Good morning and welcome. It's October 29th, and it's the advertising and Petroliana sale that we've all been waiting for.
Absolutely. I'm excited. Always looking around. The condition with a lot of the lots that you see today is absolutely stellar. Miller & Miller, we continue to keep that threshold of a very high standard of condition, and there's some great pieces here in the sale today.
100% about investment. We are always looking for the pieces that a collector would want to add to his or her collection, and it is 100% about condition. We know condition is the great divider. And rarity. There's a lot of pieces. I think of some of the individual items that have showed up, that Coraline Corsets tin litho sign, things like that.
Absolutely. And of course, Christian Guibault's collection of beer trays. What a great offering. He, of course, wrote the book on Ontario and Canadian beer trays, and we're excited to offer his Ontario trays in the sale today.
I can't believe the work that Christian did to create that book. His trays are all in the sale. And I think of Peter Love's material. Now, we haven't spoken much about Peter, but Peter Love was quietly assembling Petroliana and advertising long before people started to collect it. So there is so much excitement here today. I can't wait to sell that camper as well.
Absolutely. No, there's a lot of great pieces in the sale today. Some great Petroliana, great soda advertising, kind of like everything that you'd want to see in a great advertising sale today.
Let's get this rolling.
Absolutely, yeah. Go ahead, Ethan. You can start it off.
Lot number one. We're going to move along quickly here today. These items have been on the internet for close to 3 weeks now, so lots of time to make decisions. At this point, all we're doing really is putting down the hammer, starting with this 7-Up Peacock bottle topper at 75 and now 1. 75 and now 100. 75 and now 1. Fair warning. 75 and now 100. Sold it right there. And lot number two, moving along to a great section of pushes. You can't find these door pushes. How about this 7-Up door push, lot number two, $9.50 and now 1,000. $9.50 now 1. At $9.50 now 1,000. $9.50 now 1. $9.50 now 1,000. $9.50 now 1. Sold it right there. Lot number three then is the Sunspot. There's a scarcer one. Door push, $325 and then $350. A buy and a bargain. It's these early morning bargains, isn't it? Every single time. $375 and now 4. At $375 and now 400. $375 and now 4. Nice one, isn't it? At full now $425. At $425. You can't find this stuff. $400 now $425 and then $425 and then $400 now $425. Fair warning. At $400 you're out now $25 and now you're in. At $25 and then $50. At $25 and then $50. At $25 and then $50. Fair warning. $425, $50 now $75 and then $75. Got to run. $450 now $75. Fair warning. At $450 now $75. Last chance and final call. 4.5 and then $75 and then $75. Sold it right there. $450. Lot number 4. Canada Dry Spur. This is the door push as well. $150 now $175. Buy. Bargain. $150. $175. $200 now. At $175. $200. At $175. $2 now $225 and then $2 now $225 and then $200 now $225. At $200 now $225. Fair warning. $200. $225 and then $225. Sold it right there. $200. See how we're moving here? Lot number 5, the Canada Dry Ale door push sign here. There's a rare one. Bottle in hand. $400 now $425 and then $425 and then $450. At $25 and then $50. Can't find this stuff. $50 now $75. At $75. At $75. $50 now $75 and then $50 now $75 and then $50 now $75. And $450 now $400. $75 now $500. At $75 and then $500. $75. $5 now $5.5 on this one. $500. $550. $500. $550. Can't find it. $500. $550. Buy in a bargain. Fair warning. At $500. $5.5 and then $550. Sold it right there. $500. Moving along to lot number 6. Thank you, folks, for getting your bids in so quickly. Ooh, here's a rare one. The Canada Dry, seldom seen Canada Dry version of the Palm Push. This one from the 50s. $700 now $750. Rare at $700. $750. At $700. $750 and $750 now $800. At $758. You never see this one. $800 now $850. At $800 now $850. At $800 now $850. $800 now $850 now $900. It is simply irresistible at $850 now $900. $850 now $900. Fair warning. Bids in. $850 now $9. 850, now 900, and now 950, your turn at 909.5, at 909.5, your turn at 909.5. Fair warning, at 900, 950, last chance, final call at only 900, 950. Sold it right there, 900. Get your bids in, folks. He who hesitates is lost. Lot number 7 is the Coca-Cola door push sign here. Some nice ones today in the Coca-Cola department. This one already at 300, now 325 only. At 300, 325. 300, 325. At 25, and out 50. At 25, 50. There's a deal. At 50, now 75. Look at the condition. 350, 75. Wow, wow. At 350, now 375. At 350, now 375. Is that all? At 350, now 375. Hammer is in the air. 375, 400 now. At 75, 400. I should think so. 75, 400. 75, 400. 400, now 425. At 4, now 425. At 400, 425. Last chance and final call. 400, now 425 and 25. Sold it right there. 400. Moving along. Love these palm pushes. Every single one of them. Lot number 8 here is another Coca-Cola. What do you say on this one? At 900, 9.5. Condition, condition. Look what you are buying here. Condition on the porcelain. 900, 950. At 900, 9.5. 900, 950. At 900, 950. Fair warning. Is that all? Is that it? At 900, 950. Now 1,000, 1,100. Isn't it true? Condition, the great divider at 1,000, 1,100. At 1,000, 1,100, now 1,200. Money in the bank at 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 12, now 13. Money in the bank at 1,200, 1,300. At 1,200, 1,300. At 12 and a 1,300. Fair warning. Is that all? Thank you. At 12, now 1,300. 12, now 1,300. Sold it at 1,200, thank you. And number 9, Orange Crush. Ooh, these beauties. A pair of these floated in from a long-time collection here. 1,900, 2,000 on this one. Fabulous. It's the condition you're buying. 2,000 and 2,250. Don't you love it? Almost too good to be true. At 2,000, 22.5. It's the investment grade material that we look for here. At 2,000, 22.5 on this one. At 2,000, 22.50. At 2,000, now 22.5. Find me another one. At 2,000, 22.5. Are you sure? It's there now at 2,000, 22.5. At 2,000, 22.5, fair warning, 2,000, 22.50, last chance and final call, your turn at 2,000, now 22.50. Sold it at 2,000, sold it, and number 10, here we go. We held this one back at 1,300, 1,400 on this Orange Crush palm push. Every bit as good in the condition department. Take a close look at 1,300, 1,400. 13, now 1,400, 13, 1,400. At 1,300 on this Orange Crush door push, 1,415 at 1,100. We just sold one for 2,000, and I thought we held the best one back. 1,400, 1,500 on this, 14, now 1,500. You are out. You have to be 1,500, 14, now 1,500, 14, 15. Well, then hammer's in the air. Wow. That's a buy and a bargain at 1,400, 1,500. Fair warning, it's your last chance and final call. Is that all? 1,400, 1,500. I sold it at 14. 11 now is the Fry's Breakfast Coca door sign here. What do you say on this? 1,000, 1,100. 1,100, 1,200. I saw this and I thought that must be English. It almost seems too good to be true. No, that's a Canadian sign from the 20s. 1,100, 1,200. 1,100, 1,200. At 1,100 now, 1,200. It's your turn. At 1,100 now, 1,200. 11 now, 12. And 1,200, 1,300. Almost too good to be true, really. Featuring the product. At 12 and now 1,300, a good early push, single-sided tin, 1,200, 1,300. At 1,200, 1,300, fair warning then. At 1,200, 1,300, is that all? My hammer's in the air. At 1,200, 1,300, 12, and now 1,300, 12, now 1,300. Sold it at 12, thank you very much. We move along to these little spinners here. At lot number 12 is where we are. 150, now 175. You're buying 3 spinners here. You place these in the center of the table to decide who is paying for the drink. A neat little novelty thing here. All 3 for 150, now 175. At 150, now 175. That's a deal at 150, 175. Fair warning, it's your turn. I will put the hammer down at 150, 175, and then 150, now 175, and 752, almost at 175.2, at 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, and now 2. Sold it at 107.5. Thank you. 13. The O'Keeffe's circular thermometers here. Tin over cardboard. 175, 200. Condition on this pair is incredible. 200, now 225. At 200, now 225. At 200, now 225. On the pair, you are buying both. At 200, now 225, and then 225, and then 200, 225, and then 200, 225. Fair warning, hammers up. At 200, now 225. Sold it right there. 14 coming along in the Breweriana department here. Lot number 14. These are the Molson's playing cards, cigarette case and penknife. Neat little lot there assembled by our Breweriana specialist, John Finley. At 200, now 225. At 200, now 225. At 200, now 225 on this ensemble. Nice and rare are these groupings here, including those playing cards. 200, now 225. At 200, 225, fair warning. 200, 225, last chance and final call at 200, 225. Sold it right there. And then 15, we move along to more Breweriana. This set of Frontenac brushes and the playing cards at 175.2. At 175, 200. At 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 200. Your turn at 175, 2. Is that all? Have to run. Hammers in the air at 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, now 2. Sold it right there. 16 moving along. Some great trays today, some great material, including this one, the Black Horse reverse painted sign, 150, 175. At 150, 175, 150, 175, and then 150, now 175. Fair warning, my hammer's in the air at 150, 175, and then 150, now 175. Sold it right there. 17 then. We move along to the Dawes Coronation Anniversary Plaque. Pretty neat, isn't it? 1911 embossed on hardwood. 300, 75, and then 400, your turn. At 300, 75, 400, your turn. At 375, 475, 475, 475, 400. Anybody else? At 375, 400, 375, 400, and then 425. That's rare. At 25, back to you, 50. At 425 and then 450, is that all? Is that it? 425 and then 450, 25 and then 50, fair warning. At 50, 75, 475, 500, 75, 500, 475, 500, 475, 5, and 500, and 550, and 550, and 550 at 5.5, and then 500, 550. It's your turn, and now 600. 5.5, 600. It's on you. You have to be, no, I can't take two at the same time. Please, 650 now, 600. Multiple bidders, 600. I need 650 at 600, 650. Your turn. What do you say at 600, 650? Fair warning, I have to run on this rare gem here at 600, 650. Last chance and final call at 600, 650, and then 700, 657. At 657, last chance and final call, 650. Now 700, it's on you. Sold it right there. Sold it right there. And then 18 is the Crown and Anchor Brewery plaque there at 25, and then 50, and then 50, 25, and then 50, please. At 25 and a half. At 25 and a half. 25.50 and 25.50 and sold right there. In 19, we move along to the O'Keeffe's member plaque here. What do you say on this one? The member plaque, 50.75. At 50 now, 75, and then 50 now, 75, and then 50 now, 75, and then 50 now, 75, fair warning. At 50 now, 75, sold it right there, 20. Moving along to the Frontenac Whitecap Ale plaque. These are always cool. This one, the plaster cast plaque at 75.1. At 75, 100, 75, 100, 75, 100, only 75, and now 100. Fair warning, hammers in the air at 75 and 100, 75, 100, 75, now 1. Sold it right there at 75. Folks, don't wait to bid. I hate to see missed opportunities like that. 21 is the nicer of the two. This, the Frontenac Whitecap plaque, but unrestored original. 200, 225. This is the one to own. At 200, 225. At 200, 225. At 200, 225, and then 200, 225. That's 200, 225, and then 225, and then 200, 225, and then fair warning at 200, 225. Last chance and final call at 200, 225, and then 225, and then 200. Now 25. There you go, sold. And then 22, the Dow Ale Kingsbeer banners there. There's a pair of these banners. There's a pair of them, two of them right out of the 1950s. And only 25, and now 50. At 25.50, 25 half, 25.50, now 7.5. They are neat. At 50, now 7.5. A neat pair at 50, now 7.5. 50, now 7.5. Fair warning, 50, now 7.5. Last chance and final call, 50.75. Sold it. 23, moving along. Ooh, I like this. It's the Dow framed lithograph there. Quite a piece there with the horse-drawn sleigh scene, winter scene there. What a neat one. At 225, 250. 225 and then 250, 25 and then 50, at 25 and then 50, at 25.50, 25.50, that's 225, 250. It's your turn at 225, 250, and 25.50, 25.50, 25.50, 225, 250. Fair warning at 25 and a half. Sold it right there. Some decent deals here early in the morning at Miller & Miller as we get into the Breweriana and Petroliana sale. Lot 24, the Sudbury Brewing Silver Foam Beer Tray. Now, there's a nice one, part of the Christian Guilbeault collection here at 207.53, 207.53. At 275, 300, 275, 300, 275, 3. At 275, 300, 275, 300, 275, now 3. Sold it right there. 25, we move along. Another Sudbury Brewing Silver Foam Tray. This one, however, is seldom seen. 325, 350. 325, 350. At 25.50, at only 325, 350 on this rare version of the Sudbury Brewing Foam Tray here, 75, 400, thank you, at 300, 754, 754, 754. Haven't seen this one actually, at 75, 400, 75, 400, 300, 75, 400, 300, 754. At 300, 75, 400, fair warning, hammers in the air then. At 300, 754, at 754, at 300, 75, 400, 75, 400, 375, 400, 375, 400, 375, and now 4. Sold it at 375. This one, the Sioux Falls Still Life tray here. That's a rare tray, a very rare tray, scripted with the Sioux Falls on the lower edge at 325, 350. One of the rarest I've heard at 325 and then 350. At 25 and then 50, your turn. At 325, 350. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, only 25, 50, now 75, now 4. At 754, a rare tray, Sioux Falls at 375, 400. Early bird gets the worm, 375, 400, 375, 425, 450. Bet you won't find one of these anytime soon. 425, 450. Love these trays. At 425, keep in mind, this was the chap that wrote the book. He looked for this stuff over a long period of time. 425, 450. At 2550 on this one. At 2550, 2550, 2550, 2550, 2550. And fair warning. At 425, 450 hammers in the air. 425, 450 and 2550, 2550, 425. Now 50. Sold it right there. Thank you. 27, always love these trays. The Riverside Brewery Bohemian tray here at 307.54. Hard tray to find at 307.54, 307.54, 375, 475, 400, now 25 and then 50. Nice one at 425 and then 450. Nice tray at 425 and then 450 and 2550, 2550. Anybody else? Hammers in the air at 50. Yes, I took it. No, you have to be 75. Full 50, now 475. You are out at 450. Now 75, please. Full 50, now 75. Worth every drip of that at 450, 400, 75 and 50, now 75 and 50, now 75 and 50, now 75. Fair warning at 450, 75. Sold at 450, gone. 28 is the Taylor and Bate tray here. Taylor and Bate, nice one. Featuring the CKTB radio station that they owned. The first station in Canada, 425 and then 450 at 25 and then 50. How else do you think they did their advertising? 425 and then 450 at 25, 50, 25, 50, 425, 450 and 25 and then 50 and 25 and then 50. Fair warning at 425 and then 450. Sold it right there. 29 more trays. These are great, aren't they? These are the Taylor and Bate trays here. What do you say on the pair of these, both featuring that famous radio station as well? 225 and then 250. At 225 and then 250 on both of these trays, including the early version at 225, 250, 25 and 50. At 225, 250 and 25, 50, 25, 50, now 75. A buy and a bargain. Do the math. At 225, 250. At 25 and 50, 75, 50, now 75, 50, now 75, 75, now 300. At 200, 75, 3. At 275, 3. It's the last chance. Final call. 275, 300, now 25. Your turn. 25. Got to run at 325 and 300, now 325 and then 325 and then 300, now 25. Sold it at 300. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you for tuning in today. Lots of fun that we have in store today. Thank you so much. Lot 30 is the Silver Spire tip trays. These are the tiny tip trays. Tough to find. These are offered as a pair. At only 100 on the pair of these. I think so. 125. I think so. 125. 150. Yes, of course. 175. That's for both. At 150, 175. And they are nice ones. 150, 175. 150 now 175. Love this stuff. 200. At 175, 200. At 175, 2. At 2 now 225. At 2 and now 225 and then 225 and then 200 now 225. Worth every single nickel at 200 now 225, 200 now 225, and then 200 now 225. Fair warning, 200 now 225. Sold it right there. Thank you. 31. Bixels Brewing, a tougher tray to find as well. Bixels out of Brantford there. Great one. Another one out of Christian's collection there at only 300, 325. At 300, 325. Your turn. 300, 325. At 300, 325, and then 325, and then 300, 325. At 300, 325, is that all? Fair warning then. At 300, 325, and then 325, and then 300, now 325. I sold it, and I thank you very much. 32, ooh yes, the Regal, spell it backwards. Regal Brewing, Gold Spur Ale tray here at 300, 425, 450. Love these trays. Who designed this stuff? 425, 450. 425, 450. At 425, 450 on this one. 425, 450 on this one. At 425, 450, fair warning. 425, 450 and 25 and a half. Sold it right there. 33, moving along to another Regal tray. This one, the teal variant, and again, a great one at 350, 375. 350, 375, your turn, 350, now 375, at 350, 375, spell it backwards, 350, 375, at 350, 375, at 350, 375, and then 350, now 375, fair warning. Sold it right there. 34 then. 34, we move along to more of the Breweriana. This one is the scarcest of the three we just sold, for sure. We seldom see this one. Of course, Regal scripted at the foot of the rooster there at 350, 375, a rare tray. 75, 400, a rare tray. You seldom see this at 300, 754, at 300, 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 400, rare, at 300, 75, 400, and that is a buy and a bargain. At 375, 400, my hammer's up, my hammer's in. At 375, 4, now 425. I should think so, 400, now 25. At 25, no brainer money. At 25 and then full 50. At 25, 50. At 25 and a half. At 25 and a half. At 25 and a half, 50. Fair warning. 25 and a half. Fair warning. 25 and a half. Last chance and final call. Sold it right there. And 35. We move to the Windmill. Now this is a nice early Kaufman and Strauss version of the Hamilton Brewing Association Regal Company here. A nice tray. Under the money at 250, 207.5. I would venture to say that is the deal of the day at 207.53. At 207.53. And the condition is there. Take a look. 207.53. At 203, now 325. These are the early trays. At 300, now 325. At 300, now 325, and then 325, and then 300, now 25, and then 50. At 25, 50, and 25, and then 50. At only 325, only 350, and 325, 350, at 25, and then half. Is that all? Are you certain? At 325, 350, at 25, 50, 25, 50. Last chance, final call, 325, 350. Congratulations on that one. A deal. This one, the airline size Doran's Beverages beer cooler here at 125, 150. At 125, 150, 125, made in Toronto, 125, 150. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, fair warning, your turn at 125, 150, and 25, now 50 and 25, and now half. Sold it right there. Moving along to a 7-Up Kronstrom's picnic cooler here. Same size, but take a look at the condition. Literally out of the box. Out of the box. 300, 400. New old stock, 300, 4. At 375, 400. 375, 4. At 375, 400. 375, 4. At 375, 400. 375, 4. Fair warning, 375, 400. 375, and now 400. Sold it right there. 38. Yes, the Coca-Cola chalkboard here. A nice one. 150, 175. At 150, 175. 150 now 175, and then 150 now 175. 150, 175. Fair warning. Now 200. At 175, 2. At 175, 200. 175, 200. Last chance and final call. 175 now 2. Sold it right there. 39, moving along to the Coca-Cola kick plate. Of course, these are always damaged. Take a look at this one. Feast your eyes on this one from 1957. 800 on the board, 850, clean as a whip. At 800 now, 850, 800 now, 850 with the Searchlight logo, 850, 900, 850 now 9. What an attractive piece. 850 now 900 on the kick plate. 850 now 900. It's a great one. 850 now 900. 850 now 900. Hammers in the air. Are all the bids in? Are you certain you're finished? 850 now 9. Last chance and final call. Sold it right there. 850. Thank you. 40 is the Pepsi Ice Skater lithograph there. A nice one from the 40s. It's lithographed cardboard here with Zoe Mozart art. Of course, all the pinup art came from Zoe. 750 I have. 800 now. 750, 800, 750, 800. All of the great pinup art was done by Mozart. Here we have the Pepsi Ice Skater. 750, 800. At 750, 800, what do you say? It's your turn. 750, 800. Hammers in the air. Are we all in and done? 750, 800. Thank you then. 41. Moving along to 41, which is the Kellogg's all-wheat cereal display. This, the die-cut cardboard cereal display from 1946. It's a Canadian-issued piece. 225, 250, 2550, 2550. At 25 and then 50, 25 and then 50, that's 225, 250 on this one. At 225, with all of the cards that go with it, 225, 250, all in the same package, 25, 50, 25, 50, fair warning, 225, and then 250. Sold at 225. 42 then, we move along to more of this great pin-up art. This is the Winchester Cigarettes Printer's Proof lithograph. If you collect rarities, this is something to pay attention to. Printer's Proof. Only one of these exist. 75 1. 100 125. It's a great one. 100 125 and then 125. 100 125 and then 125. At only 100 125. Took it. Yes. No. You're out. You have to be 150. 125. I took it here. 150. At 125. 150. 125, 150 on the Printer's Proof, 125, 150, are you sure? 125 and then 150, 125, 150. Sold it right there. 43, we move along to more in the advertising and Petroliana sale. Lots of excitement here to come. This one, the Hires Root Beer Flapper sign there. There's a rarity out of the 1920s featuring the flapper girl exposing her shoulder. 650, 700, 700, 750, 750, 800 then. 758, yes, took it. 800, no, you're out. 850, yes, now you're in. 900, 950, 1,000. 950, now 1. And 1,000, 1,100, yes, now 1,200, took it, 1,200, 11, now 12, 1,300, 14, please now. 13, 1,400, please now. There's a great one, 13, 1,400, wow. At 1,300, 1,400 on the flapper sign here. 13, 1,400, Early Hires Root Beer. Does it get any better than this? 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 15, 1,600. That's 15 now, 1,600. Wow. Are you sure you're finished? 15, 1,600. Then my hammer's in the air. At 1,500, 1,600. At 15, 1,600. Fair warning, all in and done. At 1,500 now, 1,600. Sold it right there. Thank you, by the way. Now we have some A-lots here, starting with the Nesbitt's Orange Cola sign here. These were late additions to the sale, late inclusions, certainly an opportunity for you. 250, 200, 75 on this one from 1960, single-sided tin, Nesbitt's. It's a Barker sign. 200,753, 275,300, at 275,300, 275,300. 43A is where we're at. 200, 300, now 25. At 300, now 325, and then 325. That's only 300, now 325. Your turn, 350 at 25. And that's an opportunity, by the way. 350, now 307. 350 now 7550 now 75 on this one. Clean bean at 350, 375, and then 350 now 375. Fair warning then, hammers in the air at 75. Yes, now 400 then at 375 4. Your turn at 375 4. Your turn at 375 400 and 375 now 4. Sold it right there, 375. And then B is the Pepsi Cola bottle cap sign. It's a square sign featuring the bottle cap or crown. What do you say on this one here from the 1950s? I took 650. Sorry, you have to be 700. 650 now 7. I have 650 here now 700. That's 6.5 now 700. What a sign, heavily embossed. 650 700. The bottle cap pops. 650, 700 on this one. At 650, 700. 650, 700. Fair warning then, my hammer's in the air. Are you sure you're finished? At 650, 700. 650, now 700. 6.5, now 7. Sold it right there. C, yes. Absolutely. The horizontal Pepsi Cola sign there, crisp and clean from 1966. Where do you find stuff like this? Only 375 on this one. I took 400, sorry. 425, please. 400, 425 on this horizontal, and it's from that era at 25 and then 50, at 25 and then 50. At 25 and then 50, now 75, 75, crisp and clean at 475, 500, 475, 500. It's a three-section sign in the sense that it shows the icon in the middle. 475, 500, 475, 500. At 475, 500, 475, 5. Crisp and clean, hammers in the air. Yes, now 550. At 550, now that is an opportunity. 500, 550 on this one. 500, 5.5. What do you say? At 500, 5.5, 500, 550. At 500, 5.5, and then 550, 500, 5.5, and then 550. Sold it right there. And then we move along to D. D is the crush sign here, a rare and early single-sided tin scripted. You'll enjoy crush. It's made daily from fresh oranges. That must have been a while ago. 650, 700, pardon me, 650, now 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 7. I have 650, now 700. Yes, you're in. No, you're out now. 700, 7.5. 700, 750. 700, 750, made from fresh oranges daily. 700, 750. At 700, 750, 700, 750, 700, now 7.5. At 700, 7.5, and then 750, and 750. Fair warning, hammers in the air. At 700, now 7.5, 700, 7.5, and now 700, 750. Last chance, final call. Sold it right there. 43E. Yes, these were late inclusions to the sale and nothing to do with the quality. In fact, this stuff is incredible. We couldn't turn it away. Came in a week before the sale launched. So it's an opportunity for you. This one, the Dr. Pepper horizontal sign here at 325, 350. At 325, conditions there, 350, now 375, now 400. At 400, at 425, at 400, now 425, and then 425. An opportunity, 25, now 450. Opportunity, 450, now 475. Opportunity, 450, now 755. It's an opportunity at 500, now 550. Your chance at 500, 550, 500, 550. Is that all? Is that it? 500 now, 5.5. 500 now, 550. Last chance, final call, 500 now, 5.5. Sold it right there. And then we have the Lot F. This is a nice, bold, and beautiful 7-Up soda sign. Stands proudly from the wall. It's quite thick. We have A 1963 sign at 150, 1752, 175.2. You are out. You have to be 200, please, and 225, and then 250 raised from the wall at 225, 250, at 225, 250, now 275, 300 now, 300 now, 300 now, 300 now 25, and now 50 at 25, 50, took it, you are out, 25, 50, you are out, 25, 50, now 75, 400, thank you, at 375, 400, nice sign, 425, now 450, now 475, now 500, at 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, 5, 75, 500, fair warning, and 550, you are out, 550, now 600, you are out, at 600, now 650, 700, 650, now 7, 650, now 7, 650, now 7, fair warning, 650, now 700, last chance and final call, is that all? 657, and 750, and 750, and 700, 750, now 800, 750, now 800, 7.5, now 800, fair warning, last chance and final call, 750, 800, sold it right there, 750 is gone. Back on track at lot 44, and thank you, folks. 44, we are back on track at lot 44, the Peter Mac 7-up Uncola sign here, 750, 800, 7.5, 8. This is a very tall vertical sign, in fact, taller than your average human. 750, 800. 800 now 850, 800 now 850. 750, 850, 900 now. 850 now 900. Your turn at 850, 900. It's on you. 850 now 9. That is a buy and a bargain for this particular sign. 850 now 900. Hammers in the air. Is that all? 850 now 9. 900 took it. 950 your turn. 900, 950. Yes, you're out now. 1,000, please. 950, you're out now. 1,000, please. Yes, 1,100. Peter Max. 1,100. 1,100 on this one. It's nice. At 1,100, fair warning. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. At 1,100, 1,200, hammers in the air. Are we all in and done? 1,100, 1,200, last chance final call. 11 now 1,200. Sold right there. 11, thank you. 45, the Lincoln Auto Transport. This particular toy has been repainted. 300, 325. 300, 325. At 300, now 325, and then 325. At 300, now 325. At 300, 325, and then 325. Thank you. Sold. 46, Lincoln Dump Truck here. Also restored here, repainted with new decals. 225, 250. At 2550. At 2550, 2550, now 75, took it, 75, took it, 75, took it, 75, 2.5, now 75, fair warning, at 250, 275, and then 250, now 275. Sold it right there. 47, Tonka, number 28, stake truck, and the trailer. Now this is a boxed toy, and look at this. Would you consider this NOS? I think so. I think so. 27.5, 3,000. 2750, 3,000. I guess the question is, where would you find one? 27.5, 3. 27.5, 3. 27.5, 3,000. 27.5, 3. I have 27.5, 3,000 at 2753. Fair warning, 2750, 3,000. And I sold it there. Thank you very much. 48 is the Turner Fire Aerial Ladder Truck. 200, 225. 200, 225. Press steel, 200, 225, and then 225. 200, now 225, and then 225, and then 200, now 225. That's 200, now 225, and then 200, 225, and then 200, 225. Fair warning, 200, 225. Sold it right there. 49. 49 is the Turner Aerial Truck as well here. 150, 175. 150, 175 on this one, 150, 175, 150, 175, 200. Big and beautiful this is at 100, 752, 100, 752, 100, 752, and 200, 225, and then 200, 225 only. All original, 225, 250 at 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, now 225, and then 250 is at all, 25, now 50, 25 half. Sold it right there, gone. 50 is the next lot. We move along to 50. That's lot number 50. That takes us halfway to 100. Buddy L, Coca-Cola delivery truck. What do you say on this? Boxed, it's there, it's beautiful, it's pressed steel, and it's 450, 475, 475, 450, now 475, and then 450, 475, and then 450, 475, and then 450, 475, and then 450, now 475, and then 450, now 475. Anyone else? At 450 only, and then 475 now. At 450 now, 475, and then 450 now, 475, and then 450 now, 475, and then 450, 75. Sold it right there. Thank you very much. 51, we move along to this rarity here. Now this is the golden age, the Buddy L Fire aerial truck here. What do you say on this? This is the golden age, built by Moline Press Steel Co. It's a great one. I think we've got this on film just to show size and perspective. He's got the thumbs up on that. Take a look at the size of this particular truck. 4755. 475.5, 475.5 now, 550 please, 500 now, 5.5, 500 now, 550, at 500, 5.5, and then 5, 5.5, and then 5, 5.5, and then 5.5, and then fair warning. What are they saying, Ben?
Yep.
I took it there. I need 600.
600. Sorry, I don't know. Yeah, I need.
We've got the phone in.
Okay.
Internet's out.
Okay.
You're out again. 650, please.
I need 650 at this point, John.
600 now, half, fair warning. Yes, took it. 650 on the telephone with Ben, 700. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 700. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 700. 650 on the telephone, 700. At 650 now, 7. Fair warning, is that all? My hammer's up. 650 now, 700. 650 now, 700. Sold it right there. Well done. 52, the Murray Holiday pedal car here. More toys here. This, the Murray Holiday pedal car. Nice condition on this. 425, 450, 425, 450. Your turn at 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25. Now 400, 325, now 350. You are out. At 325, 350. At 25, 50, fair warning. At 325, 350, and 25, 50, now 75, and 75, at 75, half now, 75, 400, you're out. 75, 400, you're out. 75, 400, that 375, 4, 375, 400, now 75, 400, 75, and now 4. We have 53 here. This Steelcraft Chrysler Airflow pedal car restored to absolute perfection. It's a, oh yeah, absolutely. I heard that horn. Wow, that means bargain central here at only 1,000 and 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. At 1,000 now 1,100. Yes, 1,200. Couldn't restore the fender for that. 1,100, 12. At 1,100, 1,200. 1,100, 1,200. I have 11 on the internet. 1,200, please.
John, you interested at 1,200?
1,100, 12. 1,100, 1,200. Yep. Yes, took it on the phone with Ben. Ben Lennox's bidder at 1,200, 1,300 on the telephone. 1,200, 1,300 now at 1,200, 1,300. I have Ben in on the telephone at 1,200, 1,300, 12 now 13. Anybody else want in at 1,200, 1,300 on the airflow. 1,200, 1,300, 12, 1,300. Last chance and final call at 1,200 now, 1,300. Sold it that way.
7387.
Very good. 54, moving along. Murray, this, the Good Humor ice cream delivery pedal car there. Take a look at this one. I'll tell you, It's a great one. Someone maybe stand next to that to show context and size. 750, 700, 7.5. And then 700, 750. At 700, 7.5. I love this one at 700, 7.5. It's a Murray at 700, 750 only on this. Yes, the bell rings. It's a fabulous piece. 700, 750. Is that all on the Murray Good Humor pedal car? 700, 750, 700, 7.5, and then 750. At 750 and 700, 750 and 700, 750. Now 700, now 750. Sold it right there. And then we move along to 55, moving along to some of the Petroliana in today's sale. This, the White Rose Service Station facade sign. 250, 200, 7.5. Your turn. At 250, 200, 7.5, and then 2.5, now 75. 250, now 75. 250, now 200, 7.5. Your turn. Yes, 300 took it. At 75, 3. At 75, 300, 75, 300, 75, 300. Conditions there. 75, 300, now 325. Condition is totally there. At 300, now 25, and then 325. 300, now 325. Fair warning. Hammers up then. At 300, now 325. Yes, took it. 350. At 325, 350, at 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 325, 350, and 25, and then 50. Sold it right there. Miller & Miller, we have our next sale for consignments coming up in the new year in January, so stay tuned for that. Moving along here to the Super Test gasoline pump signs, 2, I believe, or is it 1? There are 2. 125, 150, 125, 150, 125, 150, 150, 175, 150, 175, 200, 175, 200, super test, 225, at 200, 225, at 225, super test, 225, now 250 they are, at 50 now 75, at 75, at 75, the pair, 75, at 50 now 75, 50 now 75, 50 now 75, at super test 50 now 75. What do you say? At 250 now 200 75 and then 250 now 200 75 and then 250 now 275. Sold it right there. 57. 57, the Atlantic gasoline pump sign. Atlantic. Here it is, single-sided porcelain for you at 100, 125, at 100, 125. Conditions there, 125, 150, at 125, 150, 125, and then 150. Now 175, took it, you're out. Sorry, 175, 2, you're in. Yes, at 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 2, took it with Tim. At 225, at 225, now 50, your turn. At 25, half, 25, half, 25, half, 25, half, 25, half, 25, and then 50. At 200, 25, 250, and 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50. Last chance, final call at 225, 250. Sold it right there. 58. Fina men's restroom sign. Here it is at 50 now 75, 50 now 75, 50 now 75. Buy in a bargain at only 50, only 75. At 50 now 75, 75 1. You're out. Sorry. At 75 100. You have to be 1. 751. Worth every penny. 125. At 125 150, 125, 150 and 25, 50 now 75. At 75 50 75 2 please now. At 75 200, 75 200, 75 225. A buy and a bargain. 25 50 buy at 25, at 25, at 25 50, 25 50. What do you say? Fair warning. 225 250 and 25 50. Now 25 and a half. Sold it right there. 225 gone. 59. Ooh, there's an eye catcher. The Acorn. What do you say on this one? 59. Fina Super Gasoline Pump Sign. That's a great one. From the 50s. 650, 700. Fina, finest in North America. 700, 750. 700, 750. It's a killer, I would say. 750, 800 on this one. Scrutinized condition. You'll be pleased. 750, 800 on you. 850, took it. No, you're out. You have to be 900, 850, pardon me. 800, 850, now 900. You have to be 9. 850, now 9. You are out. You have to be 9. 850, now 900. Too irresistible to pass up. 850, 900. Take a look. 850, now 9. 850, now 9. Fina Super. 850, now 9. Took it. 950. Worth every drop of that. 950. Yes. And now 1,000. 1,000. An eye catcher. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. Took it. 1,100. Mouth-watering. 1,000, 1,100. Bold. Beautiful. 1,200. No fade on this one. 1,100, 1,200. 1,100, 1,200. 1,112. Almost too good to be true, isn't it? 1,112. Are we all in and done? 1,112. Fair warning then. Hammers in the air. Are you sure? 1,112. Last chance and final call. 1,100, 1,200. Sold at 11. Miller & Miller is, of course, Canada's choice for investment-grade collectibles. We specialize in investment-grade collectibles, and that is precisely what we are selling today. Like this, the Sunoco men's restroom sign there. At only $354, $425 at $425, $450 now, $475. A nice one. $450, $475, $450 now, $475, $450, $75, $500, $550 now. You are out. $550, $600, please. You are out. 5.5, $6. It's a great one. $550, $600, 5.5, $600, please. P&M at $550, $600. 556 at 5.5, $600. Last chance and final call. Your turn. At 550, $600. 5.5 now, $600. Sold it right there. Thank you. 61 then. Thank you very much, folks, for your fast bidding as well. Moves things along nicely. Union 76 service station, no smoking sign. 300, 325. 350 now, 375. Thank you. Nice sign. 400 at 75.4. At 75, 400 now, 425, and then 425. 400 now, 425, and then 425. At 400 now, 425, and then 425, and then 425, and then 425. With the speedy graphic at 425. At 400 now, 425, and then 425, and then 425. Anybody else? 400, 425. 400 now, 425. And then 400 now, 425. Sold it right there. Canada's choice. Here we have it. 62 is the Texaco Pembroke, Ontario distributor truck sign. There's two of these distributor signs, but this one is Texaco. 800, 850. 800, 850. It's nice. Take a look. 850 now, 900. These are beauties. At 850 now, 900. 850 now, 900. 850 now, 9. Only one of these exists. 900, 950. 900. The distributors were given these things one at a time. Only one. 900, 950 on this one. 950, 1,000. You're buying a one of. 950 now, 1. 950 now, 1,000. Condition is there. 950 now, 1,000, please. 950 now, 1. Should be 1,100 on this die-cut piece. I should think so. 1,000, 1,100. Die-cut Texaco here. At 1,000, 1,100. At 1,000, 1,100. Fair warning then. At 1,000, 1,100. It's your last chance and final call. At 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. Yes, 1,200. Die-cut porcelain, 1,112. 1,112. Are you sure you're ready to let this go? 1,100, 1,200. 1,100, 1,200. 1,112. Took it. 1,300. I took it. 1,300. 12. And now 1,300. 12. 13. Are you certain? Are you certain? Hammers in the air at 1,200, 1,300, 12, 13. Last chance, final call. At 1,200, your turn. 1,300. Sold it right there, 12. Thank you. 63. This I thought was unusual. A FINA die cut distributor sign. Very nice. 500, 550, please. 550, 600, 650 then. 700, yes, should be. Never see the FINAs. 650, 700. At 650, 700 only. 650 and now 700. A sleeper, bold blue in reds in this one. 700, 750. No fade there. 750, 800, 850. At 850, 900. Rare. 900, 950. At 900, 950, 900, 950. That is a buy and a bargain. At 950, 1,000. Money in the bank at 951. At 950, 1,951. Money in the bank at 951. And now 1,100 on this beauty at 1,000, 1,100. Die-cut porcelain, FINA, 1,112. Finest in North America, 1,100, 1,200. At 1,112, 1,112. A buy, a bargain, 11, 12, 11, 12. What do you say? It's your turn. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200. Fair warning, last chance and final call. 1,100, 12. Sold it right there. This, the rack topper sign here, the rack topper sign. We have Supertest motor oil rack top sign at 1,800, 1,900. At 1,800, 1,900 on this one. 1,800, 1,900. This is double-sided. 1,800, 1,900 Supertest. 1,900 is all. At 1,800, 1,900, 1,900 with the early logo. 1,800, 1,900. It is your turn. I can declare this as a bargain at 1,800, 1,900, but you are in charge. 1,800, 1,900. 18 now, 1,900. What do you say? Are we all in and all done? I have 18, 1,900. It's the last chance and final call. Your turn, 18, 1,900. Sold it right there at 1,865 is the Carling Black Label die-cut easel display here with the square dancing scene. 75, 125 at 100, 125 and then 125, 150, 125, 50 now 175, 150 now 175 and then 150 now 175 and then 150 now 175, 57, 5, 57, 5, 57, 5. Fair warning. Sold it right there, 150. 66, then we move along to the O'Keeffe's die cuts. What do you say on these puppies here at 50 now 75, 50 now 75, 50 now 75, at only 50 now only 75, and then 50 now 75, and 75 100, 75 100, 75 1. Fair warning, 75 100. Last chance and final call, 75 100. Sold at 75. 67 then. 67, we move along to the two signs here. These are both tin over cardboard. The Northern and O'Keeffe's beer signs. 100, 125, 125, and then 150. At 125, 150 on the pair. You're buying both for the same money at 150, 175, 2. For one money at 75, 200, 75, 200, now 225, 200, now 225, and then 200, 225, and then 225, and then 200, 225. Fair warning at 200, now 225, and then 225, now 50. Last chance and final call. Took 225, 50 now 75. Your turn at 75, 50 now 75, and 50 now 75. Fair warning, 50 now 75, 300 please. At 75, 3, 75, 3, 75, 3. Last chance, final call. Hammers in the air, 75, 300. Sold right there. Pass the gavel to Justin here.
Great. Thank you, Ethan. Moving right along, keeping with the Breweriana theme, to an O'Keeffe easel calendar, lot number 68, currently advanced to 50, now 75. I've got 50, then 75, and 50, 75, and 100. Thank you, now 125. At 1, then 125, I get 100, then 125, now 150. 100, then 125, I'd been 150, then 125, and then 1.5. I'm at 125 and then 150. Is that it? Is that all? We will sell it today at 125, 150. Sold it there, 125. Lot 69 is coming up next. It's the Silver Spring Ale tin over cardboard sign, and we're at 1.5. What a nice example of this sign. Features the, of course, scattered smalts surface at 150, asking 175. It's a nice example of this sign. 150, then 175. I've got a bid 150, then 175. Is that it? What a bargain here. At 150, then 175. At a bid 150, then 175. I'm at 1.5 and then 175, but is that it? Is that all? We'll sell it today. Last chance and final call at just $150, $175. Sold it there, $150. And moving along to lot number 70, the O'Keeffe's reverse on glass thermometer. This one from Toronto, 1940s piece at $150, now $175, and then $200. Thank you, $200, then $225. The bid's on the telephone at $200, then $225. At bid $200, then $225. We got the bid on the phone, is that right? At $200, then $225. $200, then $225. Thank you. At $200, then $225. You're out on the internet. At $200, on the floor, on the phone. Thank you. $225. Back to you. $250. At $250. At $225, and then $2.5. I'm at $225, and then $2.5. At bid $225, and then $250. All through and done. Sold it there, $225. 71's up next. Another O'Keeffe sign. This one, the old Vienna mirror sign, a reverse painted mirror. $150, now $175. I've got the bid $150, then $175. Thank you, $200. $175 and then $200. I'm at $175 and then $2. $175 and then $200. I'm at $175 and then $2. But is that it? Is that all? At $175 from the Christian Guilbeault collection at $175, now $200. All through and done. Sold at $175. Lot number 72's up next. It's the Silver Spring Brewery, the ale sign here from Sherbrooke, Quebec at $100 only. Now $125, just $100, asking $125. I got a bid $100, $125, thank you, $150, $125 and then $1.5. I'm at $125 and then $1.5, at a bid $125 and then $150. I'm at $125 and then $1.5. Last chance and final call at just $125, $150. Fair warning. Sold it right there, $1.25 at lot number 73 is up next. It's the Carling 9 Pints of the Law tin litho sign. Love this image at just $175, now $200. Thank you, now $225. I'm at $200, then $225. Thank you, $250. Right back to you at $225 and then $2.5. I got $225 and then $2.5. At a bit $225 and then $250, $50, $225 and then $2.5. Last chance, final call. Thank you, just under the gun. Now $275 and $300. He's right there at $275 and then $300. I'm at $275 and then $275, now $300. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at $275, $300. Sold it there, $275. Great buy. And moving along, here's a great one. It's the Canada Bud celluloid sign featuring Niagara Falls image with the quote, "Another wonder of the world." This one at $450. What a great piece of advertising here. $450, now $475. At $450, $475. You gotta love the detail in celluloid signs. At $450, now $475. I've got a bid $475. Thank you, $500. $475 and then $5. I'm at $475 and then $5 and $475 and then $5 and $475 and then $500. Last chance at just $500. Thank you, $550. Right back to you. Took it $500, now $550. I'm at $500, then $5.5. I got a bid $500, then $550, $50, $500, then $5.5. Last chance and fair warning at $500, $550. Sold it there, $500. Sold it at $500. Here's a nice, clean example of the Molson's Tin Litho Match Strike. A very, very nice example of the Tin Litho Match Strike at $250. Just $275 asking. I'm at $250, then $275. At a bid $250 here, then $275. I got a bid $250, then $275. An unstruck example. Try to upgrade this one. $250, $275. But is that it? Is that all? At just $250 and $275. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. Sold it right there at $250. 76 up next. Here's a rare one. The Carling's Invalid Stout cardboard dangler sign, and a great, great example. It's a rare one at $500. Thank you. Now $5.5. $550. Have it. Now $600. $5.5 and then $600 on the rare dangler at $600. $6.5. $600 then $650. I'm at $600, then $6.5, at a bid $600, then $650. Framed up and ready to display at $600, then $6.5. I've got the bid $600 here, then $6.5, but is that it? Is that all? At $600, then $6.5. We will sell it today. Last chance on the rare Carling's Dangler, $600, $650. Sold it there, $600. Moving right along to 77. A pair, sorry, this is the first of a pair, a great, large Miller High Life. This one with the bottle in hand, a great, great sign. The pair of these were originally shipped to the same address in the US. They've always been a pair together. It'd be nice if they stayed that way. We're selling them individually. This one, the bottle in hand version. The next one coming up is the can in hand version. What a great, great pair of signs. Great art for Miller High Life, and we're currently advanced to 22.5. now 25, thank you. Back to you, 27.5, got it, yes, now 3,000. I'm at 27.5 and now 3, and you can't fault the condition. Take a look at the size they're showing you. We're panning over, we have them strung from our ceiling here at our facility. What a great looking pair, 32.5, thank you, back to you at 3,500. I'm at 32.5 and now 35. I've got 32.5, okay, 3,500, yes, now 37.5. 37.5, I'm asking. Got to keep the pair together. 3,500, now 37.5. I'm at 3,500, now 37.5. Neat with the original tag on the back from MCA circa 1938. The condition is absolutely stellar with the original wood frames in the back. Tough to find signs like this in today's market. 3,500, asking 37.5. At 35 and then 37.5. The color, of course, vibrant, glossy, beautiful, beautiful condition, beautiful signs. At 3,500, now 37.5. I've got the bid 35 and now 37.50, but we cannot spend all day here at 35 and then 37.5. Do you care to give it one more try? We must move along at 35 and now 37.5. Last chance and final call before the hammer comes down. Any further bidding on the Miller High Life beer bottle in hand sign. Last chance, all through, 35. Sold it right there at 3,500. And next, of course, the can in hand version in very similar condition. A beautiful, beautiful example again, coming, of course, from MCA, 1939, an American sign. This one being advanced now up 1,800, now 2,000 asking. I'm at 1,900, now 2,000, 22.5, now 2,500. I'm at 2,500, then 2,750, 2,750, then 3,000, 27.5, and then 3. You got it? Thank you. Now 32.5, 3,000, 32.5, and then 35. At 35, and then 37.5. At 35, and then 37.5. And now 4,000 at 37.5 and then 4,000. Keep the pair together. Trust me. At 37.5 and then 4,000. I'm at 37.5 and then 4. I've been 37.5 here and then 4,000 on the can in hand version of the rare Miller beer pair. At 37.5 and then 4,000. At 37.5 and then 4. Last chance to bid at 37.5 and then 4,000. Fair warning. All through and done. Hammers in the air and coming down at 37.5, 4,000. Sold it there, 37.5. Great buy. Moving along, lot 79, the Westinghouse Mazda light bulb counter display. It's a light up counter display here from the 40s at 325. Asking 350. Thank you. Now 75 and 400. 375 and then 400. 425 and then 450. 475 and then 500. 500 then 550. 5.5. Thank you. Now 600. 5.5 and then 6. I'm at 5.5 and then 6, but is that it? Is that all? At just 5.5 and then 600. Fair warning, all through and done. Sold it there, 5.5. Moving along to lot number 80, the Michelin Bibendum air compressor. What a great figural air compressor. Iconic piece here from the 1920s. A nice, nice example of this favorite. It's 1,100 now, asking just 1,200. At 11, then 1,200. The famous Michelin man known as Bibendum, a nice small little air compressor. At 1,100, designed, of course, to be a functioning unit. At 1,100, then 1,200. 1,100 is bid, now 1,200 on the great Michelin air compressor. At 11, now 12. I'm at 11, then 12. At 11, then 12. At 1,100 here, now 1,200. These are great. What a great piece to display in your showcase. At 1,100, now 1,200. At just 11, then 12. We'll sell it today. What a bargain here. Pay attention to this one. At 1,100, then 1,200. You see these sell into the thousands. At 11, then 1,200. I'm at just 11, then 12. At 11 here, then 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12. At 11, then 12. All through. Last chance. We'll sell it today. At 11, 1,200. Thank you. Now 13. Now 1,300. 12 and then 13. Thank you. Back to you. 1,400. 1,400. I'm at 13, then 14. 14, now 1,500. I'm at 14, then 15. At a bid 1,400 here, now 15. 15, now 1,600. I'm at 15, then 16. What a bargain. 15, 1,600. I'm at 15, then 16. At a bid 15 here, then 1,600. On the figural air compressor, the great air compressor, not a massive thing. 15, now 1,600. 15, then 16, but are we all done? We'll sell it today at 15, now 1,600. Fair warning. Care to give it one more try? 15, 1,600, last chance and final call. Sold it there, 1,500, great buy. Moving along to lot number 81, the Crown Premium Motor Oil sign. Die cut in the shape of a quart. This one designed to mount to a pole. It's at $275 and now $300. I'm at $275 and then $3, now $325. Great sign for the money here at $300 and $325, now $350. I'm at $325 and then $3.5, and a bit $325, $350, $375, $75 and $400. $375 and then $4, now $375 and $400, then $425. I'm at $400 and $425 and then $450, $425 and then $4.5. 4.5, thank you, 475, 4.5 and then 75 and 475 and 500, 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 500 and 550. I'm at 500 and 550, 500 and 5.5, thank you, 600, 5.5, 600. I'm at 600 and 6.5, and a bit 600 and 650, 50, 50, 600 and 6.5, and now 700, 6.5 and then 700 on the Crown Premium Motor Oil sign, thank you, 700 then 750. 700 then 7.5. I'm at 7.5 and then 800. It's all with LA at 7.5 and then 800. I'm at 7.5 and then 8. It'll be 7.5 and then 8. It'll be 7.5 and then 8. Is that all? At 7.5 and then 800. Care to give it one more try? Hammers up. It's the last chance. Thank you. 800 then 8.5. I'm at 800 now. 8.5. 800 then 8.5, and a bit 800 then 850, 850 then 900, 850 then 900, 850 then 900. I'm at 8.5 and then 9, and a bit 8.5 and then 9, thank you, 950, 900 then 950. Great value here. Take a look at the size of this beauty. 900 then 950, 900 then 9.5. Gotta run. Last chance at 900, 950. Fair warning. All through and done. Sold it there at 900. Great buy. Moving along, lot number 82, a nice early AC spark plug sign, framed up in oak, ready to display, single-sided tin. A nice early one, 9.5, 1,000, thank you, 1,100. 1,000, I took it, yes, now 1,100. And a bit 1,000, then 11, and a bit 1,000, then 11, and a bit 1,000, then 1,100. I'm at 1,000 here, thank you, 1,100. Cared a bit, 1,100. I'm at 1,000, then 11, thank you. Now 12. 11 with LA, now 1,200, 13, right back to you. 12 and then 1,300. I'm at 1,200, then 13, and a bit 12, and then 1,300. 12 and then 13, and a bit 12, and then 13, and a bit 12, and then 13 on the AC spark plug sign, of course. Now 14, they're right there, 1,500. 14, now 1,500. 14 and then 15, what a bargain here. What a great look. AC spent the money to design these signs. This is a great one. The 1930s is their best era. 1,400, 1,500. 14 and then 15. I'm at 14 and then 1,500, 14 and then 15. I got a bit 14 and then 1,500. Is that it? Is that all? At just 14, now 1,500. Last chance and final call. 14, 1,500. Selling it today. That's sold, 1,400, sold. Moving along to 82A, a nice clean Fleury-Bassel farm implement sign, single-sided tin here from the great St. Thomas Metal Signs. What a clean one, probably NOS at 275 and now 300. 275 and then 3. I've got the bid 275 and then 3, now 275. There's real history there, real Canadian history in this sign at 275 or 300. I've got the bid 275 and then 3, now 275 and 3. And bid 275 and then 3, is that it? Is that all? At just 275 or 300, fair warning. Just under the gun, I'll take it. Now 325, 350, you're out again. At 325, 350, gotta be quick if you want it though. At 325 or 350, fair warning. Sold it there, 325. Moving along to lot number 83. What a killer Evinrude outboard motors sign here. This one from the Donaldson Art Sign Company. Again, a great sign manufacturer in the United States. Single-sided tin. What a great, great sign. 8.5, asking 900. What a bargain here. Pay attention, everybody. Thank you, 900, now 9.5. I'm at 900, then 9.5 on the killer Evinrude outboard motors sign. 9.5 and then 1,000. 1,000 then 1,100, 1,100 now 1,200, 11 then 12, at a bit 11 then 12. Look at the condition, everybody. Look at the condition. 1,200 then 1,300. Try to upgrade this one. 1,200 then 1,300. You just won't. 1,200 then 13. I got 1,200 then 13, at a bit 12 and then 1,300. 13. Thank you. Now 1,400. 13 and then 14. I'm at 13 and then 14, take it to 13 and then 1,400 on the Evinrude outboard sign. 14, thank you, 1,500, and now 1,600. 1,600. I'm at 15 here, now 16. He already bid 15. You have to be 1,600. Do you want to be 16? I'm at 15 already. At 15, then 1,600. 15, then 16. 16. 15, now 1600 at a bid 15 here, then 1600. I've got the bid 15. You'll tough to find a nicer example of this sign at 15, 1600, but we've got to move along. At 15, now 1600, we will sell it today. At 15, 1600, last chance and final call. Hammers up at 15, 1600, all through and done. Fair warning. Sold it there, 1500. Moving along to lot number 84. This coming from an old collection. There's a pair of these, both different, but from the same collection. What a rare sign. Of course, you see the condition, but I've never seen another example of this rare British-American superpower gasoline sign from the 20s. Has a great look to it, doesn't it? 6.5, yes, now 700. Original frames and supports in the back. It's 6.5, now 700. 6.5 and then 700. 6.5 and then 7. I got a bid 6.5 here, then 700. 6.5. Find me another example. I doubt one exists. 650, asking 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 700 on the superpower gasoline sign. At 6.5 and then 700. Last chance. Give it one more try at 6.5, 700. Now fair warning, all through and done. Selling today at 6.5, 700. Sold it there, 650. Moving along to lot number 85. It's Mate, the Peerless gasoline sign. What a great look. This one just at 425, asking 475, now 455, 5600. 650, now 700. 6.5 and then 700. 6.5 and now 700. Yes, we have 6.5 already. You must be 700. There it is, now 7.5 and 800. 7.5 is bidden, now 8. You've got to be 8 if you want it. At 7.5 and then 8, thank you, 8.5. And now 8 and then 8.5 and a bit 8.5 and now 900. 8.5 and then 900. I got a bit 8.5 and then 9 and a bit 8.5 and then 9 and a bit 8.5 and then 900. Got it, yes, now 9.5. I'm at 9.5 and then 1,000. On the better one, 9.5 and then 1,000. I got a bit 9.5 and then 1 and a bit 9.5 and then 1 and a bit 9.5 and then 1,000 at 9.5 and then 1,000. What a great look to it. At 9.5 and then 1. I'm at 9.5 and then 1 and a bit 9.5 and then 1, bit 9.5 and then 1,000 all through. We must move along. At 9.5 and then 1,000. It's selling today. At 9.5, 1,000. Fair warning. Last chance and final call to bid. At 950, 1,000. Sold it there, 9.5, and moving along to lot number 86, the Canada Bud and City Club beer trays, a pair of them, porcelain trays from Toronto, 1.5 and now 175. I'm gonna bid 1.5, you're buying 2 trays, 1.5 and then 175, I'm gonna bid 1.5 and then 175. I'm gonna bid 175 at the 200, 175 and then back to you at 2, a bargain for this pair at 175 at the 200. I'm gonna bid 175 at the 2 to bid 175 at the 2, but are we all done? At 175, 200, fair warning. Sold them right there at 87. Coming along next, the Salvador and Canada Bud beer trays. A nice pair. These ones tin lithograph at 225 and now 250. I'm gonna bid 225. St. Thomas metal signs at 225 and the 2.5. I'm gonna bid 225 and the 250, 50, 50, 225 and the 250. I'm gonna bid 225 and then 2.5. All through and done. Sold those, 225. Lot number 88's up next. It's a Cosgraves lot here. This one coming with the beer tray, ashtray, and the bottle. What a great little display here. 225, yes, now 250. 225 and then 2.5. I'm at 225 and the 2.5, and a bit 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 and the 2.5. I've got the bid 225, you gotta be 2.5 if you want them. At 225 and 250, fair warning. Sold them right there. 225, 89's up next. Another ensemble here. This one, just the beer tray, the old style Scotch ale beer tray, and it's a nice one at 150, now 175. I'm gonna bid 150, then 175. Is that it? 150, 175, and a bid 150 here, then 175. I'm gonna bid 150, 175, and then 175, and then 175. But is that it? Is that all? At just 150, now 175, and then 200. 175 is bidden, now 2. You gotta be 2 if you want it. At 175 and then 2, but are we done? At 175 and 200. Sold it right there, 175. Lot number 90, the Dominion Brewery White Label Ale beer tray featuring the Beagles. This one at 125, now 150. 125 and then 1.5. I'm gonna bid 125 and then 1.5, now 175. 150 then 175. A bargain on this tray at 150 then 175. What a great image. At 150 then 175. I got 150 here, then 175 all through and done. Last chance and final call at 150, 175. Sold it there, 150. 91's up next. This one, a slightly different version of the Dominion label, white label ale beer tray with the Beagles. This one at 125, now 150. 125 and then 1.5. Huh? Gonna bid 125 here, then 1.5, and a bid 125 and then 150, 50, 50, 125 and then 1.5. I'm at 125 and then 150. What do you say? At 150, now 175, 150, then 175. Fair warning, last chance, final call at 150, 175. Sold it there, 150. Lot number 92 is up next. This one, the Dominion white label beer tray, again with the Beagles at 225. It's the nice one. We saved the best for last, of course. 225, now 250. 225 and then 2.5. At 225 and then 2.5, it's the gilt rim version. 225 and then 2.5. I got the bid 225 and then 250, 225 and then 2.5. At 225 and then 250, what are we all done? At 225 and 250, fair warning. Last chance, final call. Sold it there, 225. Lot number 93 is up next. The Porcelain Reinhardt's Brewery White Horse Ale. The tough porcelain version of this tray at 250, now 275. I'm at 2.5 and then 275. I got 250, then 275. And I got the bid 250, then 275, and then 275, and then 275. But are we all done? At 250, then 275. Fair warning. Sold it there, 250. Lot 94 is up next at the Reinhardt's Brewery. This one, the left-facing version of the White Horse Ale beer tray. 300, thank you, 325. Now 350 and 75, 400. 400, then 425. At 400, then 425. Now 450 and 475, thank you. 475 and 500. 475 and 500, then 550. Asking 550. I'm at 500, then 550 on the left-facing White Horse tray. At 500, then 5.5. Do you have it? At 500, then 5.5. Try it one more time. At just 500, then 5.5. But are we all done? At 500, 550. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at 500, 550. All through and done. Sold it there, 500. Lot 95's up next. This one, the Reinhardt's Brewery White Horse Ale tray. Another nice example here. A lot of these made by St. Thomas Metal Signs, of course. 325, 375, 400, 375 and then 4. Do you want to be 4? At 375, you got to be 4 now. At 375 and then 4, and a bit 375 here, then 400. 375 and then 4, and a 375 and then 400 all through. Last chance and final call at 375, 400 on the Reinhardt's tray. Sold it there, 375. Lot 96 is up next. Here's a rarer one, the Reinhardt Salvador Brewery out of Toronto, 1930s example, featuring the King George and Queen Mary image. 275, 300, 275, 325, and now 350, of course. 325 and then 350. Of course. At 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 350. I'm at 325 and then 3.5. Do you have it? 325 and then 350 at a bit 325 here, then 3.5 at a bit 325 and then 3.5 all through and done. 350, thank you. No, you got to be 375. We already had 350. You must be 375. I'll give you one more chance. At 350, now 375 all through and done. Fair warning, hammers up, last chance and final call. Sold it there, 350, 350. Lot 97, the Canadian Automobile Association Maritime Service sign. Here's a rare one here. It's a double-sided porcelain sign, and we're currently at 450, asking just 475. Got it 500, then 550. Thank you, 550, 600. A rare Eastern Canadian sign. 600, then 6.5. I got the bid 600 here, then 650, 50, 50, 600, then 6.5. I'm at 600, then 6.5. At a bid 600 here. Do you have it? Thank you. Now 700. 6.5 and then 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 700, then 7.5. 700, then 7.5. At a bid 700 here. 7.5 and now 800. 7.5 and then 800. I'm at 7.5 and then 8. At a bid 7.5 and then 8. At a bid 7.5 and then 8 on the CAA Maritime sign. 800, 8.5 would have been displayed prominently outside a service station. 800, 8.5, now 900. 8.5 and then 900. I'm at 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 8.5 and then 900. At 850, 900, we must go along. At 850, 900 will sell it today. Last chance and fair warning, care to give it one more try? 850, 900 all through and done. Sold it there, 850. 98's up next. Some more East Coast advertising from Irving. This a rare Long Creek, New Brunswick road sign. How long would these last displayed before somebody took them? This one at $2,000 only, asking $2,250. at 2,022 and a half. I got a bid 2,022.50. I'm at 2,022 and a half. Got it now 2,500. 22 and a half and then 25. Now 27.50. 27.50. Thank you. Now 3,000. 27.50 then 3. Thank you. 32 and a half. 3,000 then 32 and a half. I'm at 3,000 then 32.50. 32.50. Thank you. 3,500. 32 and a half. 35 and then 37 and a half. 37 and a half, thank you, now 4,000. I'm at 37 and a half and 4,000, 42 and a half. 4,000 is there, now 42 and a half. Got a bid 4,000 on the Long Creek, New Brunswick road sign from 1952. 4,000 asking 42 and a half. I'm at 4,000 and 42.50. Got a bid 4,000 and 42.50. Care to give it one more try? We're at 4,000 now, asking 42.50. I'm at 4,000 and 42 and a half, but is that it? Is that all? At just 4,000, now 42 and a half. Last chance and fair warning, give it one more try. At 4,000, now 42 and a half, all through and done. Sold it there, 4,000, well done. Moving along, another rare Irving sign. This one, the distributor truck sign at just 1,800. Each of these coming from the same collection, 18, now 1,900. I'm at 1,800 here, then 1,900. And I got the bid 18, then 19, and a bid 18, 1,900. I got a bid 18, then 19, and a bid 18, then 1,900. 1,800 on the rare truck topper at 18, then 19, and a bid 18, then 19, and a bid 18, then 1,900. Is that it? Is that all? 19, thank you, 2,000. 19 and then 2,000, right back to you. At 19 and then 2, thank you, 22 and a half. At 2,000 then 22.50. I'm at 2,000 then 22 and a half, but you gotta be quick because we gotta run. At 2,000 then 22 and a half, do you want it? At 2,000 then 22 and a half, last chance and fair warning. At 2,000, 22.50. 2,000, thank you, 22.50, just under the gun, and now 25. I'm at 22.50 then 25. At 22.50 then 25. At 22.50 then 2,500. At 22.50 then 25. At 22.50, 25. Last chance to bid. 22.50, 2,500, fair warning, all through and done on the Irving truck sign, 22 and a half and 2,500. Sold it right there, 22.50. Sold it at 22.50, and we're at lot number 100. It's the dealer sign, the big Irving double-sided porcelain dealer sign here. This one at 1,400, asking 1,500. I'm at 14 and then 15 and a bid 14, then 1,500 on the big bad Irving sign at 14 and then 1,500. And I got the bid 14, then 15 and a bid 14, then 1,500. 14 and then 15 and a bid 14, then 1,500. 14 and then 15. I got the bid 14, then 15, but are we all done? At just 14, now 1,500 on the big Irving sign. Last chance to bid at 14, 1,500, fair warning, all through and done. Sold it there, 1,400. Sold it at 1,400. Great buy. Moving along to some more big bad dealer signs, and they'll show you this, lot number 101, the Gulf Service Station dealer sign in the original aluminum ring. What a great piece. Give you an idea as to the size there with our staff next to it at 850, 900, yes, of course, now 9.5. I'm at 900, then 9.5. Difficult to find in their original rings, now 1,000. At 950, then 1,000 and 1,100. 1,000, then 1,100. And a bid 11 here, then 12, and a bid 11, then 12, and a bid 12, 1,300, right back to you. At 12 and then 1,300. I'm at 13, then 1,400, and they're going to show you the other side. At 14 and then 1,500. 14 and then 1,500. 16, right back to you. At 15, now 16, of course, now 17. 16, now 17. 17 and then 1,800. I'm at 17 and then 18 on the Gulf Service Station sign. How many remember these displayed from the 1960s? 1,800, then 19. I'm at 18 here and then 1,900. What a great, great iconic piece of Petroliana. 19, 2,000, now 22 and a half. I'm at 2,000, then 22.50. Got a bit 2,000, then 22 and a half. And a bit 2,000, then 22, 50, 50, 50, 2,000, 22 and a half. I'm at 2,000, then 22.50. Are we all done? We'll sell it today at 2,000, asking 22 and a half. Care to give it one more try? At 2,000, then 22 and a half on the big Gulf Service Station dealer sign. 2,000, 22 and a half. Thank you. Just under the gun, and now 25. 25. Do you want it? At 2,025, thank you, 25, and then 27.50. Right back to you, but you got to be quick. I can't leave that much time this time. 25 and then 27 and a half. I'm at 25 and then 27 and a half, and the hammer's in the air at 25, 27.50. Fair warning, all through and done. Last chance and final call. Sold it there, 2,500. Sold it at 2,500. Moving along to lot number 102, the British American Service Station dealer's sign. This one featuring the later blue and orange color scheme that they went with in the 1960s. Harder to find these than it is some of the earlier ones. This one, a great iconic Canadian sign at 1,500, now 1,600. I'm at 15, then 16, and a bid 15 here, then 1,600. Got a bid 15, then a 16, a bid 15, then 1,600. In, of course, its original aluminum ring at 15, then 1,600. I got the bid 15 here, then 16, and a bid 15, then 1,600. I'm at 15, then 16, and a bid 15, then 1,600 on this big dealer sign at 15, then 1,600. Is that it? Is that all? We will sell it today at 15, 1,600. Fair warning. All through, all done. Last chance and final call. 16, just under the gun. Now 17. Leave it right till the end. 17, yes, now 18. Got to be quick this time, though. I'll never leave that much time again. 17 and then 1,800. I'm at 17 and then 18. Last chance and final call. 17, 1,800. Sold it there, 17. Thank you very much. Moving along to lot number 103. This one, the 1950s version of the British American Service Station dealer's sign. In its original ring as well, I believe this one, yes. Marked P&M, it's a good one. 17, now 1,800. 17 and then 1,800. I'm at 17 and then 18. Look at the nice color. No fade on this one at 1,800, then 19. And I get a bid 18, then 1,900, then 2,000. 19 and then 2,000. I get a bid 19 and then 2, to bid 19 and then 2, to bid 19, then 2,000. Does that bring back memories for you? At 19, now 2,000. And I get the bid 19 and then 2, to bid 2,000, then 22 and a half. Got a bid 2,000, 22 and a half, and then 25. Right back to you at 22 and a half, and then 2,500. Do you want to be 25? I have 2,250 already. You must be 2,500. 22 and a half and then 25. And I get the bid 2250, then 25, and 2250, then 25, and a bid 2250, 25, and 27 and a half. At 2,500, then 27 and a half. Thank you, 3,000 now. 27 and a half and then 3,000. I'm at 27 and a half and then 3, to bid 27 and a half and then 3. A very, very nice example and a marked example to boot. 27 and a half, 3,000. And I get the bid 27 and a half and then 3, to bid 27 and a half and then 3. But are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at 27.50, 3,000. All through, all done. Sold it there, 27 and a half. Thank you very much. Moving along, this one, lot 104. It's the iconic British American bow tie dealer's sign. This one from the 40s. We sold you the 60s and then the 50s, and now we're into the 40s, and this is two single-sided porcelain signs in one frame. And how much is this one? At 1,600, now 17, 1,800. At 17 and then 1,800. And I get the bid 17 and then 18 and a bid 17 and then 1,800. 18 and then 19, 2,000. 2,000 then 22 and a half. I get a bid 2,000, 2,250 then 2,500. At 2,000, 2,250 then 25. At a bid 2,250 then 25. At a bid 2,250, 25 at 27 and a half. 25 and then 27 and a half. I get a bid 2,500, the nicest one I've seen. 25 and then 27.50. And I get the bid 27.50 then 3,000. 27 and a half and then 3 to bid 27 and a half and then 3 to bid 27 and a half, and then 3,000 on this excellent example of the British American bow tie dealer sign. 27 and a half, 3,000. I have 27 and a half already. You must be 3 if you'd like it. At 27 and a half and then 3. I've got 27.50, now 3,000 on the double-sided porcelain sign. 27 and a half, original aluminum frame. 27.50, 3,000. What a bargain here. At 27 and a half and then 3. It comes with the original hanging hardware. They just need to be refastened to the top if you want to hang it that way. 27.50, 3,000, but we got to run at 27 and a half and 3,000. Fair warning. Thank you. Now 32 and a half. 3,000, then 32 and a half, and now 3,500. 32 and a half, and then 35, and 32 and a half, and then 3,500. I'm at 32.50, then 35, and 32.50, then 35, and 32.50, then 35. Fair warning. All through and done. 32.50, 35. Fair warning. Hammers up. Last chance. Sold it there, 32 and a half. Moving along to one of the stars in the show today. We love these because they're so iconic. It's the 4-foot Slate Boy, and it's a great example here. This one marked, of course, Velis Enamel Products Limited in Cowansville, Quebec. What a great example of this iconic Canadian gas station sign. The Slate Boy, we've sold them before as high as 20, 25 grand. This one at just 8,000, asking 8,500. What a great sign. everybody recognizes the White Rose Slate Boy, the great Canadian sign at 8,000, asking 8,500 on this example, at just 8,085. I've got the bid 8,000 already, you must be 8,500. And I got the bid 8,085, at a bid 8,085. We've sold them for double. In not much better condition, 8,800. I'm at a bid 8,085, at a bid 8,800. It's a double-sided porcelain sign, and they're showing you both sides of this beauty at 8,800. Nice in the original ring to boot. And I'm sure you'd clean that ring up if you really wanted to spend the time, get that overpaint off of it. What a beautiful, beautiful example. Nice to find them like this. 8,000, then 8,500. What a bargain here today. That could be the buy of the day at just 8,000, now 8,500 on the iconic Slate Boy from White Rose. 8,000, then 8,500. I'm at 8,000, then 85. At 8,000 here, then 8,500. 8,500, thank you. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. I have 85, now 9,000. The bid came in at 85 and then 9. 9,000, then 9,500, and right back to you. The colors, excellent. The gloss, excellent. What a great, great example. 9,000, 9,500. I'm at 9,000, then 95, at a bid 9,000, then 9,500. 9,000, then 95, at a bid 9,000 here, then 95. What a bargain. At 9,000, 9,500, 10,000. One of the great, great Canadian signs. Buy it today for your collection. An investment grade example. 9,000, 9,500, now 10,000 asking. I'm at 95, we took it, yes, now 10,000. 95 and then 10. If you've been waiting to buy one of these great examples like this, look no further. Yes, there's been a couple that have turned up in the last few years, but none until that point, and there may not be another one come up. Who knows when the next one comes up? But this is a great one and a bargain at what we're at. Just 9,500 asking 10,000. Care to try it one more time? At 95 and then 10,000. And I got the bid 95 here, but we've got to run. We've got to move along. At 9,500, 10,000. And I got the hammer up in the air, so you know what that means. We've got to move along. We've got to sell the sign and move along to lot 106. But 9,500, 10,000 will give you one last try, one last opportunity to bid on the White Rose Slate Boy. Hammers in the air at 95, 10,000. Selling today. Make no mistake, at 95, 10,000 all through and done. Sold it there, 9,500, great buy, nice piece, 106. Moving into some nice Canadian stoneware. This one from J.S. Hamilton and Brantford at 275, asking 300. Lot 106 at 275 and then 3, to bid 275 and then 300. I'm at 275 and then 3, to bid 275 and 3, all through 300. Thank you, 325. I'm gonna bid 300 then 325, 300 then 325 and then 325. Fair warning. Last chance, 325 and 350. 325 and then 3.5. I got a bid 325 and then 3, 50, 50, 50, 75. 50, 75 and 375 and 375. Asking 375. Fair warning. 350, 375. All through and done. 375, 400. 375 and 400. I'm at 375 and then 4, 375 and then 4, 375 and then 400 and 425. 400 then 425 on the J.S. Hamilton Brantford 2-gallon jug. 425, 450. 425 and then 4.5. I'm gonna bid 425 and then 450, 50, 50, 425 and then 4.5. At 425 and 450. Sold it right there, 425. Sold at 425, 107. A nice pair here. These ones F.P. Gould of Brantford, of 1 and 2 gallon flower jugs from the 1850s. At 425, now 450. Canada West at 425 and then 4.5. You're buying the pair at 425 and then 450. I'm gonna bid 425 and then 4.5. I'm gonna bid 425 and then 450. I'm at 425, 450, 475. 450 then 75. You got to be quick. At 450 then 475. At a bid 450, 475. All through and done. What a bargain. 450, 475. Last chance and final call. Sold it there. 450. Moving along to 108. Another pairing from W.E. Welding of Brantford. 2-gallon stoneware jug and crock at 275. Asking 300. At 275 and then 3. I got to bid 275 and then 3. To bid 275 and then 3. To bid 275 and then 300. At 300 then 325. 300 then 325. Anybody else? At 300 then 325. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at 300, 325. Sold them there. 300. 109's up next. Brantford Stoneware Manufacturing Company. 2-gallon jug and crock. 325, 350. 325 and then 3.5. I got the bid 325 and the 350, 50, 50, 325. Does it get any more Canadian than decorated stoneware? 350, 375. I'm at 3.5 and then 375 and a bid 350, 375. Thank you, 400. 375 and then 400. I'm at 375 and then 4 and a 375 and then 4 and a 375 and then 4 all through. At 375 and then 4 and a 375 and then 4. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. 375, 400. Sold it there, 375. Moving along to lot number 110, another pairing, 4 and 5 gallon stoneware Crocs, big ones at 275. Now 300, 325. 300 then 325. And I get the bid 325 and then 350. 325 and then 3.5. And a bid 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. Got a bid 325, 350, 325 and then 3.5. Is that it? Is that all? At 325, 350, all through and done. Sold it there, 325, bought the pair at 111. Here's another pair from a merchant you don't often see stoneware from, A Fair in Brantford. There's a 1 gallon merchant stoneware jug there. What do you say on this one? At 325, now 350. 325 and then 350. At 350, 375. And I get up at 350, 375 and then 375 and then 375. I get up at 350, the 375 and the 375 and the 375. At 375 and 400. At 400. 375 asking for, got it, yes, now 425. And I get the bid 400, then 425 and then 425 and a bid 425 and then 450. 425 and then 4.5, thank you, 475. 475 I'm asking. At 450, 475, but are we all done? At 450, 475 and fair warning, 450, 475, last chance. Sold them there. Lot number 112's up next. What a cool piece this is. It's a painted figural cigar box. It's a tobacco humidor in the shape of a cigar box. It's a painted spelter piece from the 1920s, but what a great detailed humidor here. This one at 6.5, asking 700, an unusual piece. At 6.5 and then 700, 650 and 700. A great desk piece, great display piece, 6.5 and then 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 7 and a bit 6.5 and then 700 on the rare figural cigar box humidor, 6.5 and then 700. I'm at 650, then 7 and a bit 650, then 7 and a bit 650, then 7. But is that it? Is that all? At 650, 700 selling today. Last chance and fair warning, 650, 700. Sold it there, 6.5, well done, great piece. And we're gonna play lot number 113 for you, this Swiss 8-tune cylinder music box. Take a listen to that beautiful sound.
Ready, open.
A very pleasing sound indeed. The interesting feature with this particular music box is it was sold originally by a dealer in Stratford, Ontario, believe it or not, from the 1880s. What a beauty. And at just $350, asking $375, the Swiss 8-tune cylinder music box, mechanically functioning, as you can see. 375 and 400. I'm at 375 and then 400. I'm at 375 and then 400, then 375, anybody 400. At 375 and then 4 to bid 375 and then 4 to bid 375 and then 400. Plays 8 different tunes at 375 and then 4 to bid 375 and then 4 to bid 375 and then 4. Anybody else? At 375 and then 4. Last chance to bid. Hammers in the air at 375, 400 on the music box. Sold it there, 375, well done. Lot 114, a few nice lamps in the sale today. This one, a beauty, the Gothic overlay slag glass table lamp here. A nice 1940s lamp, and we're currently at 4.5, now 475. I'm at 4.5 and then 475, at a bit 4.5 and then 475, thank you, 500. 475 and then 500, then 550. 500, then 5.5, anybody? I've had a 500, then 5.5, 500 and 5.5, thank you, 600. 5.5, 600, then 6.5, 700. 6.5 and now 700, yes. 6.5 and then 7, and a bit 7, then 750. I'm at 700, then 7.5, at a bit 700, then 7.5, at a bit 700, then 7.5. Last chance. 700, care to give it one more try? At 7.5 on the beautiful Gothic overlay lamp. 700, then 7.5, all through and done. Last chance and fair warning at 700, 750, all through. Sold it there, 700, moving along to lot number 115. It's the Water Lily table lamp here. leaded mosaic shade at 100, then 125. Got a bid 100 here, then 125. And I got the bid 100 here, then 125. What a bargain. What a look for the money at 125. Thank you, 150. 125 and then 1.5. And 150, 175, and then 175, and then 175, and then 175. And 175, thank you, 200. 175 and then 200. I got the bid 175 and then 2. You got it? Thank you, 200 then 225. I'm at 200 then 225. You got to be 225 if you want it. At 225 and then 250. 225 and then 2.5. At a bid 225 and then 250, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5. I got a bid 225 and then 250. Is that it? Is that all? At 225, 250, fair warning. All through and done. What a bargain. 225, 250, hammers up. 250, haha, 275. At 250, then 275. At a bid 250, then 275. I've got the bid 250, 275, and then 275, and then 275. Last chance, if you want it, at 250, 275. Yes, thank you. Now 300. 275 and 3. I'm at 275 and then 3. To bid 275 and then 3. To bid 275 and then 3. All through and done. 300 then 325. You're going to be 325. At 300, the 325, and the 325, and the 325, and the 325. At 300, 325. Last chance and final call. Fair warning, 300, 325, selling today. Sold it there, 300, sold at 300, lot 116, the Wilkinson mosaic. This one at 200, now 225, and then 250, 225, and then 2.5, and 250, 275, 2.5, and then 275, and then 275, and then 275, and then 275. I'm at 275, and then 300, 275, and then 3. You got to be 3. Thank you, 325, 325. I'm at 300, and 325, and then 325, and then 325. At 325, 350, 325, and then 3.5, and 375, 3.5, and then 375. I'm at 350, 75, and 400. 375 and 400. 375 at the 4 to 375 at the 4 to 375 at the 4. At 375, 400 and 425. You got 425. I'm at 400 now, just 425. At 400 and 425 and then 425 all through. Last chance and fair warning. 400, 425, 450. 425 at the 4.5. I'm at 425 at the 4.5 and then 475. 4.5 and then 475, but we got to run. At 450, 475, fair warning. Last chance and final call. 450, 475 and 500. 475 at the 5 and 475 at the 5. Thank you, 550. 500 and 550. Got to be quick. At 500 and 550, all through, all done. 500, 550 on the Wilkinson. Last chance and final call. 500, 550. Sold it there. 500. Sold it at 500. Moving along to lot number 117. Another chance to buy a lamp. The beautiful Pittsburgh reverse painted table lamp. Now, what do we say on this one? I thought we had a telephone bid on this one, but maybe they've decided not to bid. We're at 800 on lot 117, asking 850. I'm at 800, then 8.5. And I got the bid 800, then 8.5. Thank you, 900. 8.5 and then 900. I'm at 850, then 9. At a bid 850, then 9. And the Pittsburgh reverse painted table lamp at 850, 900. And I got the bid 850, then 9. At a bid 850, then 9. At a bid 850, then 900. At 8.5 and then 9. Is that it? Is that all? We'll sell it today on the beautiful, beautiful Pittsburgh reverse painted lamp. 850, 900, fair warning. All through and done. Last chance and final call. Sold it there, 850. Sold it at 850. And lot number 118, a great opportunity to buy a beautiful set of 3 Krug leather office chairs from Kitchener, all upholstered in beautiful green leather, green, billiard green, 900 for the set. And we're showing them here, displayed at 900, asking 9.5. 900 then 950. 2 of them are stationary, the one of them a swivel chair. At 900 then 9.5. You're buying the set. Do you have a little receiving area for these beautiful office chairs? 900 then 9.5. And I got the bid 900 then 9.5, a bargain. 900 then 9.5. Krug made some of the best furniture in this era. 900 then 9.5. And I got the bid 900 then 9.5. But are we all done? We'll sell them today at 900, 950. Fair warning. Any further bids? Last chance and final call. Sold them at 900. Sold them at 900. Moving along, back into the beer trays, lot 119, a pair of Capital tip trays from Ottawa, Ontario. $325 for the pair, now $350. I'm at $325 and then $350, go $350, $325 and then $350. Featuring artwork by the Canadian cartoonist Lou Scoose at $325, $350, $325 and then 3.5, but at $325 and then $350, $50, $50, $325 and then 3.5. Are we all done? At just $325, asking $350, fair warning. Any further bids? $325, $350. Sold those, 325. Moving along to lot number 120, the Capital Brewery Lager and Old Stock Ale beer tray, a rare one, 275, thank you, 300. I'm at 275 and then 3, to be 275 and then 3, and a 275 and then 300. At 275 and then 3, to be 275 and then 3, to be 275 and then 300. Last chance, final call, 275, 3, thank you, 300, then 325. Got it, yes, now 350. 325 and then 3.5. You gotta be 3.5 if you want it. At 325 and then 350. I'm at 325 and then 3.5. It'll be 325 and then 350, 50, 50, featuring the Canadian Parliament buildings, 350, 75. 350, 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, all through and done. Sold it right there, 350. Moving along into the more detailed version of the Capital Parliament tray, 375, 400. 375 and then 4, to be 375 and then 400. I'm at 375 and then 4, and a 375 and then 4, and a 375 and then 400 all through. At 375, a nice example. At 400, thank you, 425. 400, then 425, and then 425. I'm going to bid 400, then 425, and 450. 450 you must be. At 425, and then 450. And I got the bid 425, and then 450, 50, 50, 425, and then 450, all through and done. Fair warning, 425, 450. Sold it there, 425, well done. Moving along to lot number 122, it's the Carling Kuntz Old Tavern and Old German Lager beer trays. A pair of them from Waterloo here. At 250, you're buying both. Now 275. At 250, then 275, and a bit 250, 275. And I get the bit 250, then 275, and then 275, and 250, 275. There's two trays here. 250, now 275, and 250, 275 on the Kuntz Carling Old Tavern Old German Lager beer trays. Last chance and final call. Sold those right there at 250. So we move along to a clean Carling Kuntz beer tray, lot number 123 at 250, now 275. Vibrant color, great condition. 250 now, 275, and a bit 250 here, then 275. A great example. At 250, then 275, and then 250, 275, all through and done. Fair warning. 250 now, 275. Last chance and final call. Sold it there at 250, 124, a trio of Kuntz Brewery beer trays. At 350, 375, you're buying three trays. 350, 375, and 350, 375. A great way to start your collection. Now 400, 425. 400, then 425, you get 425. I'm at 400 here, then 425. And I got the bid 400, then 425. Anybody else? At 400, 425, fair warning. Last chance and final call, 400, 425 on the Kuntz trays. Sold those, 400. Moving along, 125. It's the Kuntz Brewery German Verse beer tray. A nice, more detailed, rarer tray from Kuntz Brewery. This one at just 200, asking 225. At 200, then 225, and a bit 225, and a bit 200 here, now 225. And a bit 200, then 225. Pay attention to this one, a rarer tray you don't see every day. At 200, now 225 on the German Verse tray. At 200, then 225, and a bit 225, and a bit 200 here, now 225. Thank you, 250, now 275. I'm at 250, then 275, you gotta be 275 if you want it. At 250, 275, and then 275, and then 275. Fair warning, last chance and final call at just 250, now 275. Fair warning. Sold it right there, 250, great buy. Moving along to the Porcelain Heathers Brewery beer tray at 100, now 125. And I get the bid 100 here, 125. I'm at 100, now 125. Anybody else? At 100, then 125. And a bid 100 here, then 125. A porcelain beer tray available today for 125 at just 100, then 125. Anybody else? Fair warning. Sold it there, 100, sold her there. At 127 coming up, the rare Heathers Berlin Lion Brewery factory scene beer tray. Check out the detail on this tray manufactured by McDonald Manufacturing Company. They didn't make a lot of trays, that company, but the ones that they made are fabulous, and this is no exception at just 225 for this example, now 250. 225 and then 2.5. I got a bit 225 and then 250, go 225 and then 2.5. And I get the bit 225, it's Berlin piece at 225 and then 2.5, and a bit 225, 250, 275. 250, then 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75 and 50, 75. You got to be 75. Thank you. Now 300. 275 and then 3, and a bit 275 here, then 300. I'm at 275 and then 3, all through and done. Last chance and fair warning. Sold it right there, 275, it's sold. Moving along, lot 128, the CN Heather Berlin Lion Brewery beer tray, featuring the great detailed image of the lion. An early tray here, an American-made beauty. 275, now 300 only. At 275 and then 3, to be 275 and then 3. One of the great Canadian trays at 275 and then 3, but 275 and then 3, to be 275 and 300. Fair warning, selling today at 275, 300, all through and done. Sold that, 275 only. At lot 129, moving back into some of the soda memorabilia, this one being the Coca-Cola store carton display rack at just 125, now 150. Features the double-sided painted metal top sign, 150, then 175. At 150, 175, and 200, the signs typically bring more than this just by themselves. At 200, then 225, you're buying the whole rack with the sign. At 225, and then 250, 225, and then 2.5, and a bit 225, 250, 275, 250, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, and 250, then 75. I've got a bit 250, then 275, and 300. 275, and now just 300. At 275, and then 3, a bit 275, and then 3, and 275, and then 300. All through and done. At 275, thank you, 300, then 325, and 350, 350, 325, and then 3.5. A bargain here if you've got the place for it. 350, now 75. 350, then 75, and a 50, 75, and a 50, 75, and a 50, 75. You got 375. Anybody else? At 350, 375, and fair warning, all through and done. Sold it there, 350, sold it at 350, and 130 is up next. It's the Coca-Cola die-cut bottle thermometer, a clean example from 1957. And we're at 100, now 125. 100, then 125, thank you, 150, now 175. You've got to be 175 if you want it. At 150, then 175, and thank you, 200. 175 on the iconic die-cut bottle thermometer from Coca-Cola. 200, then 225. How about 225? I've got 200, now 225. Anybody else? At 200, then 225. At 200, just 225. Asking, all through and done, and fair warning, sold it right there at 200. I'm going to pass the gavel over to Ethan for lot number 131.
Thank you, Justin. Moving along then to lot 131. It is the Coca-Cola Match Strike, a great one, a fabulous one, single-sided porcelain match strike here. Coca-Cola, 900, then 950, 900, 950. That's 900, 950, 900, 950. Never been struck, 900, 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 9.5, now 1,000. 950, now 1. At 950, now 1,000. Fair warning, is that all? At 950, now 1,000. Fair warning, last chance and final call. Sold right there, 950. 131, we move along to more of this irresistible porcelain, all branded Coca-Cola. This, the door push plate here at 850, now 900. 850, now 900. 850, now 900, a great one. At 850, now 900. 8.5, now 900. Investment grade is what we'd call it. 850, now 900. Are you in or out? We have to run. Gotta go. At 850, now 900. Last chance and final call. Sold right there. 850. Thank you, by the way. 133, we move along to another Coca-Cola door push plate here. Again, condition, fabulous. Back to back here. 800, 850. That's a buy and a bargain. 800, now 850. Yes, now 900. You are out. 850, now 9. 8.5, now 900. 850, now 9. What do you say? What do you think? 900? Thank you. 950. At 9, now 950. At 900, now 9.5. And a 900, 950. Condition. 950, 1,000. Buy and a bargain. You are safe at 1,000, 1,100. You're safe and sound. Investment grade, 11, 1,200. Wow, look at the condition. 12, 1,300. 1,300, 12, 1,300 at 12, and now 1,300. Where would you find a nicer one? 13, 14, 14, 15. You are buying condition. 14 and 1,500. Take a close look. We did. 1,400 and 1,500, 14, 1,500, wow, a great one, 14, 15, fair warning, hammers in the air, 15, 1,600, 15, 1,600, are you sure, 15, 1,600, condition, 15, 1,600, condition, at 1,500, 1,600, fair warning, last chance and final call, sold right there, 15, and I thank you. 134, getting to some of these great items here. This one, of course, the Silhouette Girl thermometer here, dated 1939, and this one in the green variation. Absolutely fabulous here. A 1939. What do you say on this one? 1,300, 1,400 on the iconic Silhouette Girl Coca-Cola thermometer. You have to be 1,500. I can't take two at once. 14, 1,500 now, please. At 14, 1,500, you are safe and sound at 14, 1,500, 14, 1,500, 14, 1,500, 14, 1,500. What do you say? It's your call. It's last chance. Are you certain? 14, you are out. You are out. I need 1,500, please. You are out. 14, please. 1,500. Take a look at 1,400, 1,500, at 14, 1,500. Fair warning. At 14, 1,500, last chance and final call. Sold. Absentee 14. And now 135. We move along to another one. This one, the Silhouette Girl as well. 1,000, 1,100. At 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100 on this one. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. Yes, 1,300, 1,400 then. At 1,300, 1,400 then. At 1,300, 1,400, 13, 1,400, 13, 1,400. At 1,300, 1,400 on the scarcer green variation. At 1,300, 1,400, 13, 1,400. Fair warning then. Hammers in the air. 1,300, 1,400, 13, now 14. Sold right there. Thank you. 136. We move along to the Coca-Cola vertical sign. Some nice, clean verticals today. This is a great example of one of these clean verticals we're offering. Wow. Fabulous. What do you say on this? At only 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, 1955, 1,100 only, 1,200 now. At 1,100, 1,200. Zero in on the condition here. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200. Then hammer is in the air. 1,100, 1,200. It's your turn. Yes, and now 1,300, 12, and now 1,300. Now it's your turn. 1,200, 1,300, 12, 13 on this vertical. 1,200, 1,300. Fair warning then. Hammers in the air. 1,200, 13. Yes, took it. 1,400, please. 13, 14. Where do you find these clean vertical sodas? Nowhere. 1,300, 1,400, nowhere. At 1,300, 1,400, it's crisp. At 1,300, 1,400, what do you say? 13, 1,400 then. Hammers in the air at 1,300, 14, fair warning, all in and done. Sold 1,300, thank you. 137. One thing you'll notice about these signs is that they get better and better and better, and that's the way we planned it. 1,300 on this fishtail vertical sign there. You can't fault the condition. 1,400, 1,500, these all came from the same source. They are clean as a whip. 1,500, 1,600, clean as you can find them. 16, 1,700. At 1,600 condition, 1,700, a buy and a bargain. 16, 1,700, an opportunity. 16, 1,700, your turn. 1,600 and 1,700 on the fishtail, crisp and clean. 1,600, 1,700, Coca-Cola. 1,600 now. 1,700, it is your turn. At 1,600, 1,700, is that all? Are we all in and done? Then my hammer's in the air. At 1,600, 1,700, don't lose this deal. 1,600, 1,700. Sold 16, that's sold. 137, here we go with the Coca-Cola. Now make no mistake, the big door push, the big vertical sign, the big rare sign from Coca-Cola that is incredibly hard to find. Here it is for you, 1941, larger than life. 3,032.50. at $3,032.50 on the Coca-Cola Big Door Push here, the big one, at $3,032.50, at $3,032.50, made in Canada, $32.50, $3,500, made in Canada, $32.50, $3,500. Just snap out of it for 1 second and think about condition. These are scarce. We've seen them turn up, but they always have issues for whatever reason. Why is this one excellent? $32.50, $3,500. It's here for you, unlocked from a long time collection. It is your turn. It is up to you. $32.50, $3,500 only. $32.50, $3,500 only. For the advanced collector, $3,500, $3,750. For the collector that thinks he or she has everything, $3,500, $3,750, $3,500, and now $3,750, $35, I took it, you're in, don't worry. $3,750, $3,500, you are out, $3,750, find me another one, $3,500, $3,750, the Canadian Big Door Push, $3,500, $750, and then final call. That's it. Hammers in the air. Are you in or are you out? $3,500, $37,500, and then $35,000, $37,500. I sold at $35,000, and I appreciate your participation. $139,000. The White Rose Motor Oil Bank here, the penny bank, at $100, $125,000, $125,000, and then $125,000 at $100, $125,000. Fair warning, $125,000. Sold right there. $140,000, that's $140,000. The Anarco White Rose Banks, there's a pair of these, $175,000, $200 on these. Nice ones, really. At $175,000, $200, $175,000, $200, $175,000, $200. Fair warning, $175,000, $200, now $225,000. Bargain, buy at $225,000 and then $225,000. Buy in a bargain, $225,000. Sold right there. And then $141,000. What do we have? Ooh, the rare White Rose 4-ounce tune. $150,000, $175,000. $150,000, $175,000. At $150,000, $175,000, now $200,000, $175,000, $200 rare. At $175,000, $200,000, $175,000, $200. Fair warning, hammers in the air. $175,000, $200,000, $175,000, now $2. Sold $175,000. Thank you very much. $142,000. White Rose. Another one here. Another tune, 4-ounce tin at only $100,000, $125,000. At $100,000, $125,000 should be. At $125,000, $150,000, $125,000, $150,000, $125,000. Now $150,000 should be. $125,000. Now 1.5. Fair warning. $125,000, $150,000. Sold $125,000 then. $143,000. The White Rose Handy Oiler. What do you say on this one here? Very nice, other than missing the plastic spout. $150,000, $175,000. $150,000, $175,000. You can find those $150,000, $100,000, $75,000. Fair warning. At $150,000 on the rare White Rose Handy Oiler. That's a buy and a bargain for one of these. $150,000, $100,000, $75,000. Is that all? Have to run. $150,000, $175,000, and then $150,000, $175,000, and then $150,000. Now your turn. $100,000, $75,000. Sold right there. And then $144,000. Yes, we move along to the White Rose Antifreeze gallon tin at $125,000, $150,000. Your turn. $125,000. A buy and a bargain. $125,000, $150,000. At $125,000, $150,000, $125,000. Is that all? $125,000, $50,000, $175,000, $2. Thank you. At $175,000, $200, $175,000, $200 should be. At $175,000, $200. Hammers up. Bids in. $175,000, $200 now. Sold $175,000. And then $145,000. The Anarco quart bottle here, embossed. Nice one, made by Dominion Glass on the underside. $150,000, $175,000, $150,000, $175,000. Anarco at $150,000, $175,000. A buy and a bargain. Wow, for this quart, really? $150,000, $100,000, $75,000. Is that all? Yes, I should think so. $200,000, $200, $25,000, and then $250,000, $25,000, and then $250,000, $25,000, and then $250,000, $25,000, and an opportunity knocks at $200,000, $25,000, and $250,000. Anyone else? $200,000, $25,000, and now $250,000 and $25,000. Half. Congratulations on that one. A buy and a bargain. But isn't that why we're here? $150,000 on this next one. It's the White Rose insecticide spray and sprayer here. The whole program, the whole ensemble, including The DDT at 150, 175, at 225, and then 200, 225, and then 225, 250. You're out 250, please. And yes, now you're in 275, 250, now 275, 250, now 75. What do you say? At 2.5 now, 75, 250, now 75. Fair warning, 250, now 75, 250, now 75. Sold 250, and I appreciate it. And 147 White Rose Livestock Spray. You don't see these. 1752 on you. At 1752 on you. Should be all day long. This is rare at 200,753. Can't say I've seen one. 200,753. Is that all? 200,753. Take a close look. Bet you don't have one. 300, 325. At 300, 325. 350 at 25. And then look at condition. 325.50 at 25.50 at 25.50. I think you're wrong. 25.50, 25.50, 25.50. But my hammer's in the air at 57.5, 400 at 75.4 at 75.400. What are they saying? I have to run 375, 400. I guess not. At 307.54. Fair warning. At 375, 400. Sold at 307.5. Thank you then. 148. This in the crate. Pretty neat, isn't it? It's a Mobil Oil 2.5 gallon tin here in the crate. Good museum piece, 200,753, 753, 75, 300 at 325 and 325. Your museum, 325 and 325 and 325. Fair warning, hammers up, bids in at 325 and 325 and 325.50 and 25.50 with Tim, 25.50 at 25.50, 25.50, 25 and a half. Fair warning, 325, 350 now 75 quick at 75 quick at 357.5. Fair warning, 350.75, 400, 75.4, 75.4, 75.400, 75.400. Money's with Tim, 75.400. Now Jackson, 425 at 4.425. Fair warning, now 50 at 25.50, 25.50. What do you say? 25.50, got to run. 25.50, last chance and final call. 25 and a half. Sold right there, 25, got to run. And then 149, yes, always love these. The National, Anarco National Motor Oil Company is what it is. Nice rare quart there, 325 at 325. A nice one, 325 and 325 and 300 now, 325 at 325 is all, 325. Is that it? Is that all? A buy and a bargain here. Pay attention, 325. Fair warning then, hammers up, 325 and 325. Sold right there, 300. Noted, 150. This is the gallon tin there, but take a look at the condition. It's a great one. The Anarco Motor Oil gallon tin, we've sold these into the thousands. I have 250 bid on this one. 250, 207.5. That's a buy and a bargain. 250, 207.5. You be the judge. You're in the control seat. 250, 207.5. What do you say at 250, 207.5? Clean and crisp, 57.5. At 257.5. At 250, now 207.5. A nice clean example at 325. Yes, I should think so. 325 and 325 on the gallon at 325. My hammer's up. Bids in. Is that all? 325 and 325 and 325. Good deal there. Well done. 151. It's the Anarco pen. The Anarco pen. This one, of course, the 5 U.S. quart tin. 250, 207.5. Opportunity knocks here. 250, 207.5, 325. At 325 and 325. You don't see the 5 quart tins there. And take a look at condition. 325, 325, 350. Look at the condition. 25, 350. Then hammers in the air at 325.50. Got to run. 25.50, 25.50, 25.50. Now 7.5 with Tim. 7.5 with Tim at 350. Now 307.5 at 7.5 at 7.5. Get ready to kiss it goodbye. 75, 400 then at 375.4. Condition 425. Condition 425. You never see the 5 gallon 425 and then 425 and then 425. Fair warning, 425. Sold it right there, gone. 152. We move along. We keep the pace going here today. This, the Seeburg Wall-O-Matic Jukebox Remote selector there. What do you say on this? It's a great one. We check these over to make sure that the chrome is fabulous, and the chrome tells the story all the time. 250, 200, 75, 300, 75, 300, 753 at 75, 300, 325. A nice one, 25 at 25, 50. Iconic 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50. Buying a bargain, and now 75 with the song card. 75, 400 at 75, 400 at 75, 400 at 75, 400, 425 with all of the song cards. 25, 50, 25 half, 25 half, 25 half. That's 25 and a half. 25, 50, 425, 450, now 475. Nice one, 450, now 475, 475, 475. What do you say? At 450, 75, hammers in the air. 450, 475, 575, 575, 575. At 475, 5, fair warning. And 550, your turn. Gotta run. Hammers up. 5.5 now, 600, 5.5 now, 600, 556. What do you say? 556, gotta run, 5.5, 6, all in and done, 5.5 now, 600. Sold 550 then. 153, we move along to more jukebox material. This, the remote selector here. Again, what do you say on this one? This one, the Seeburg. 225, 250, 25 and 50, and 25 and 50, and 25 and 50. Nothing is cooler than a jukebox. 57.5 at 7.5 at 7.5. Seeburg 7.5 at 7.5. 2.5 now, 75 at 2.5 now, 75. Seeburg, Wurlitzer's only real competition. 325 at 325 and 325 at 325 and 325. A nice one. 325. Condition 25 now 50 and now 7.5. Condition 350 now 75. What do you say? At 350 condition 75 at 75 now 400 condition 350 75 400 now at 75 400 75 400 gotta run at 300 75 400 75 400 75 400 75 4 sold right there, gone. 154, we move along to more of this. Ooh, yes. I always love when these come in. This is the polished nickel Challenger hot nut vendor. It's a great one here. What do you say on this? It illuminates, and it is right out of Chicago, the coin-op central of the world. 750, 800, 7.5, 800. I have 850. You have to be 900, 850 now 9, 850 now 999, 850 now 900. You just don't find these 900, 950 with the Dixie cup holder. 900, 950 now 1,000. You don't find these 950 now 1,000. You don't find these 1,000, 1,100 now, at 1,100 now, at 1,100 now, at 1,100 now. So much interest, such a cool thing. 1,100. What are we saying, Ben?
Yep.
1,200 then. 1,100 on the phone, 12. At 1,100 on the phone, 12. With Ben Lennox on the phone, 1,100, 1,200. All the money's there. 13 now.
Yep.
Yes, now 1,400. That's 13 on the telephone. 1,400. Back to you. 13, 1,400. It's just too cool not to pass up. 1,300, 1,400. I have 13 on the phone, and my hammer is now in the air at 13, 14, 15. 14, 1,500.
Okay. Yep.
Yes, 1,600. The money again is with Ben on the telephone. 15, 1,600. 15, 1,600. Then hammers in the air. Money's on the phone. We have to run. 15, 1,600. Fair warning. 1,500, 16. Last chance and final call then. 15, 1,600. With Ben on the phone. Sold. Well done. 55. These DC3 ashtrays, trench art airplanes here. These are great. Originally, of course, they come out of Toronto. Right after World War II, these were the thing to have in your parlor room. These DC3 ashtrays, it really doesn't get a whole lot cooler. 75, 100, 75, 100. On the pair of these, I think we're missing the boat here. I really do, because they're planes. 75, 100, 125. 100 now, 125. 100, 125. Hey, what do you say? At 100 only on the pair. 125 at 125, and then 100, 125. It's your turn at 100, 125. Really? Is that all? Gotta run at 100, 125. Last chance and final call. 100, 125, and then 150. Have to run. 125, 150. Worth every penny of that. 125, 150. Hammers in the air. 125, 150. Gone. Sold them. 156. You choose. You decide. What do you say? We have a lineup of these fabulous airplane ashtrays today. They're all in excellent condition. We always make sure the chrome isn't pitted. We make sure the shine is there. We make sure that they're complete. And some of these even have accessories. This one, of course, is the first of the lot here, lot 156. I have 600 on the board. 650, please. 600. I need 650. It's clean as a whip. What do you say? And of course, it features the ashtray, the lighter, and other smoking accessories on the stand. I think it's a sleeper. 600, 650 is all. Well, then my hammer's in the air. 650, I should think so. I've seen the accessories sell for that. 700, 750 now. 700, 750 now. And you're getting all three. 700, 750 now. With the rare accessories, it is the platform airplane ashtray. At 700, 750, should be in the thousands. 700, 750 is all. My hammer's in the air, we have to run. 700, 750, fair warning. 700, 750, last chance and final call, your turn. And now 800, back to you, 850. What do you say? 800, 850 with the accessories, we have to run. 800, 850, still a buy and a bargain at only 800, 850. It is your turn. Hammer's in the air. 800, now 850. Sold it right there. 157. Okay, fine. What do you think of this one? Here we go now. What do you say on this one here? Slag glass base, illumination. 750, 800 on this one. 750, 800, the famed airplane ashtrays made in Toronto, Ontario. 750, 800, 750, 800, 750 now, 800 now, 850, 850 now, 900. This was the go-to for the war bride to get their soldier who had come back from war, and that is 100% true because my grandmother bought one for my grandfather. 850, 900. That is the truth. 859, a neat piece of Canadian history here. At 850 now 900. 850 now 900 on the airplane ashtray stand. 850 now 900. Fair warning then. Hammers in the air. What do you say? 850 now 9. Last chance and final call. 850 now 9. Well done. Very nice. And then we move along to another one. You can't fault these. You cannot fault these. They're all superb. This is the last one that we have to offer. 600, 650. I thought we held the best one back. 600, 650. A buy and a bargain. It is your turn. What do you say? Hammers in the air then. At 600, 650. Last chance on the airplane. Final call. 600. Now 650. Sold it right there. Then we move along to 159. This is the Art Deco stand. I'd like to see this on film. In fact, we actually have a radio that is coming up shortly after this. This is the classic Blue Mirror Art Deco stand with one side that opens into a tray. The other side, the tray is absent. It's a great one with the half moon trays here. What do you say at only 100, 125, and then 125, and then 125? Fair warning then. Hammers in the air. Is that all? Is that it? At 100, 125, and then 125, 125, and at 100 now, 125. Fair warning, 100, 125. Sold it right there. Sure enough, a buy and a bargain today. And then 160, we move along to the famous, the fabulous Spartan Model 557 sled radio here. This is the iconic radio that was featured by industrial designer Walter Downes Teague for the 1936 Spartan line. It was featured at the display, and here it is for you at 1,700, 1,800, and wow, does it ever look good on that blue tabletop. 1,700, 1,800 on this Art Deco icon here. It doesn't get a whole lot better. A lot of this blue glass, 1,800, 1,900, 1,800, 1,900. It is hard to find. This one in untouched original condition, 1,800, 1,900. Where would you find such a thing? 1,800, now 1,900. 1900. Take a close look at 1800, 1900, an original example. 1800, 1900, now 2019, now 2000, 1900, 2000, Art Deco, 1900, 2000, 1936. Does it get any cooler? At 1900, 2000, in fact, with the mirrors, this thing actually physically moves when you see it. 1900, 2000, my hammer is in the air. Is that all? You're in charge. You decide. 1900, 2000, fair warning, last chance and final call at the 1900, 2000 now. Sold 19, and I appreciate it. Thank you. 161. 161. That is sold as we move along here to the Crosley G 1465 split grill radio here. Now, there is a very minor hairline in this that is in an area that, to be honest with you, it is not distracting, it is not offensive, and this is the rare two-tone butterscotch Catalan with contrasting amber grills and knobs. It doesn't get any nicer than this for a Canadian radio. It's in the Radio Hall of Fame. 1400, 1500 on this one. 1500, a great one. A great one. 1400, 1500. You have to love that two-tone butterscotch with amber. It is just fabulous. Look at the form. 1600, 1700. Where do you find these? 1600, 1700. The Catalan has such life. 1600, 1700. It's that untouched original look. 1600, 1700. That look that hasn't been messed with, hasn't been assembled, hasn't been put together. 1600, 1700. A buy and a bargain at 1600, 1700. My hammer is in the air. That means the hammer's up. Are your bids in? 1600, 1700. Last chance and final call at 1600, 1700. Sold right there, 16. Thank you very much. And then 162 as we move along to this variety here. Of course, the Addison 5A Courthouse Radio. These also made in Toronto. And this one is great. Collectors always ask, are there cracks? Are there hairlines? Have the grill bars been replaced? At Miller & Miller Auctions, we scrutinize everything we sell. You can read the condition reports and buy with confidence. This is an untouched Addison radio. It doesn't get any better than this. You are buying it from Miller & Miller, and we guarantee it to be so. 1300, 1400 on this Art Deco beauty. 1300, 1400. Decal is correct and original. 1300, 1400. 13, 1400. It is everything you want it to be. At 1300, 1400, the rare Addison. 1314, black and butterscotch. You will be happy at 1400, but my hammer is up. Hammer's in the air. That means your bids need to be in. 1400, fair warning. At 1400, last chance and final call. Thank you very much. 163. As we move along to this sale, we are offering variety here. That is the spice of life, and it is certainly a theme in this sale, isn't it, with these jukeboxes and radios? Here we've got a fabulous 1948 Wurlitzer 1100 Bullet. Now, these are in the Hall of Fame. Why? Because of the form of these machines. This was absolutely space age and way ahead of its time. For 1948, the iconic 1948 1100 Wurlitzer. Thrilled to be selling this today at Miller & Miller. I already have 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, clean as a whip. You can trust our reports. 5,500, 6,000. It's a great one. It's a crisp one. It doesn't get any better, and wow, totally inspired by the fighter planes of the era. It's the Wurlitzer 1100 Bullet jukebox here. This is one of the pacemakers as far as design and style is concerned. It absolutely comes to life with color, imagination. This is Wurlitzer, 1948, 6,500, 7,000. They commissioned designers to develop these machines and use their wildest dreams. This is a great example of such design. 6,500 on the board and 7,000. It is not a good Wurlitzer 1100. It is a great Wurlitzer 1100 at 6,500 only, 7,000. It's up to you. Wait for another one to come along or buy this one and just get it done. You will forget about the price. 6,500, 7,000. Once you plug this thing in and stand back, you will grin ear to ear and you will say, I love it. 7,000, 7,500. It will inspire the same joy that it did when it was plugged into that cafe in 1948. 7,000, 7,500, especially when you push that button and listen to that song that I know you're thinking of right now. 7,000, 7,500. It's not a good one. It is a great one. I have 7,000. You are in. Yes, no problem. 7,500 now. It's your turn. My hammer's in the air also. I have to run. 7,000, 7,500, 7,000, 7,500. Then fair warning, the flag is in the air. 7,000. Yes, now 7,500. Last chance and final call. And I thank you very much for that. You will be pleased. 164. This one, the American 1954 Seeburg Selectomatic 100G jukebox here. The neatest thing about this machine is that it is from Stan's Diner in Ayr, Ontario, and purportedly was used on the Tommy Hunter show in London, Ontario. That's the provenance. This machine hasn't been monkeyed with, and it's there for you at 1,600, 1,700, 16, 1,700. It's the Stan's Diner Seeburg Selectomatic G jukebox here. 1,1800 Stan's Diner, 1,700, 1,800, exactly what you'd expect to find. 1,700, 1,800 now, 1,700, 18. Hard to find machine. At 1,800, 1,900, not easy to find. At 1,800, yes, I took it. 1,900, please. 1,800, 1,900, 1954, 1,800, 1,918. Now, 19, yes, took it. 2,000, 2,000. I think that's a buy and a bargain. In fact, I know it is. 1,900, 2,000, because it's only passed through two hands. 1,900, 2,000. Just the way you want to find them. At 1,900, 2,000. 1,900, 2,000. It is your turn. And then 2,250. Stan's Diner. 2,000, 2,250. 2,000, 22 and a half. What do you say? At 2,000, 2,250. My hammer's in the air. We do have to run. At 2,000, 2,250. It's your turn. I think that's an opportunity. I do. At 2,000, 2,250. You will be pleased. There are no skeletons in the closet on this machine, in case you're wondering about that. 22 and a half, 2,500. Nobody wants to find skeletons in the closet. This has no skeletons. 2,250, 2,500. 2,250, 2,500. A good machine. 2,250, 2,500. 2,250, now 2,500. It is a good machine. 25, 2,750. Stan's Diner, Ayr, Ontario. 2,500, 2,750, and 2,750, 3,000. 2,753. It's the Stan's Diner machine. Yes, it is. 2,753. At 2,750, 3,000. It's on you. I have 2,750. You have to be 3,000. You're safe and sound. It's a 54 Seeburg Selectomatic. 2,750, 3,000 with local provenance. 2,753, hammers in the air. We have to run. 2,753, fair warning. 2,753, last chance and final call. 2,753,000. Sold it right there, and thank you. 165, it's the Dawes stamped aluminum tray, 100, 125, and then 125, 125, fair warning at 100, 125, and then 125, took it 150. At 125, 150, and 25, 50, 25, 50, fair warning, 125, 50, 25, 50, 25, and then 150, sold right there. 165, 166, moving along, more trays, more trays. Again, we have this one, a great one, the Dawes stamped aluminum, once again, tray here at 175,
225, 225, and then 250. At 25.50 now 7.5. At 7.5. At 7.5 your turn. At 7.5 your turn. 2.5 now 75 and then 2.5 now 75. What do you say? 300. At 75 325. At 325 and then 325. At 325 and then 325. Last chance and final call. Sold right there. Thank you. 167, more of the Frontenac, Quebec-based breweries, Eastern stuff. This one, the pair of Frontenac porcelain trays, each beautiful. 250, 207.5, 257.5, buying a bargain. At 250, 207.5, and then 250 now 753, 753, 75, 300, 75, 300, 75, 300. What a pair they make, isn't it? At 275, 300. What a pair these make. At 275, 300. At 275, 300. Buy in a bargain. They play on each other. At 325. At 325 and then 325 and then 350. They do. They belong together. 325, 350. At 25.50, 25.50, hammers in the air. At 325, 350, last chance, final call. 325.50. Sold right there. Nice. 168, we move along, we approach, of course, the halfway point in the sale. Where does the time go? We're having way too much fun here. This, the Dawes Black Horse Monogram beer tray here at 125, 150, 125 only, 150 only, at 150, 150, now 175, 175. Use it and abuse it for that. 150, 175, 150, 175, 150, 175. Hammers up, bids in. At 150, 175, and then 150, now 175. Sold right there, 169. We move along to more material from this Quebec brewery here. Another monogram tray here. Use it and abuse it at 150, 175. Imagine 6 cold beers being served to your best friends on this one. 150, 175, fair warning. 150, 175, last chance and final call. 150, 175, and then 150, now 175. Sold right there at 170. 170 is the next lot up for grabs. It's the Leo Magnus 2 beer tray here with Leo Magnus featured with a bottle of the product. At only 150, 175, 175, 225. The money is with Jackson at 200, 225, and then 200, 225, and then 200, 225. Nice one. At 200, 225. Fair warning, 200, 225. Last chance and final call then, 200, 225. Sold right there, 171. Moving along, they get better and better and better. This one, the Rookwood Granite beer tray here. At 200, 225, Dawes, 225, took it on the phone, 50. At 50, absentee, sorry, John, you have to be 50. We took it there, yep, 7.5, 2.5 on the phone, 7.5, with John Finley on the phone, and 300 now, please. Yes, 25 then. John Finley is on the phone at 57.5. Pardon me, 25.50, John. Yes, 7.5 at 350 now 7.5. On the telephone with John Finley's bidder at 350, 307.5. Anybody else? Fair warning then. All in and done. 350 now 7.5 and then 7.5. Sold right there on the phone. Fabulous. Thank you very much, by the way. 172. We move along to the Dawes Black Horse beer tray. There's a nice one too at only 175 to 175, 200, 175 to buying a bargain at 175 to conditions there. At 225 conditions there. At 200 now 25 and then 225 and then 200 now 225. Fair warning, 200 now 225. Sold right there. 173 moving along. Dawes, more Dawes. Yes, the rare green rim Dawes. Hard to find this one at only 250, 200, 75. Hard to find, and you know it. 300, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50 should be all day long. a buy, a bargain at 350 now, 300.75. Can't find them, 350.75. They're not out there, 350 now, 300.75. 4 rare at 375, 425 rare at 425 and 425 and rare at 425, 450 and 2550, 2550, 2550. Got to run 2550. What do you say? At 425 bargain, 425 50, 2550 now 75, 50 now 75 bargain at 50 now 75. What do you say? 50 now 75. Got to run 755, 75 500 now at 75 500 bargain, 75 500. Got to run 400, 75 500, 75 500, 75 now 5. Sold right there, and thank you. Set 174, the Kuntz and Regal porcelain trays there. You have got it. A pair of triangulars there. Easily, the Kuntz is worth the 200. I have bid on the pair at 225. Your chance to win at 225. You have to be 50. I can't take two bids at once. 250. Worth every drop of that. 225, 250 on the pair of triangulars. 225 and now 250. You are out. You have to be 250, please. 225, and it's worth it at 225. Two bids one time. I got to take one at a time. 225, 250, your turn. On the pair, hammers up then. Fine. Someone else's at 225, 250, a buy and a bargain. Congrats, 225, 50. Sold right there. Well done. And then I move along to 175. 175 is the Kuntz beer bottle sleeve at 75, 100. 75, 100, 75, 100, 75, 100, 75, 100, 75, and now what? Sold right there. Thank you. 176. It's the Ontario Brewery letterhead envelopes. Get your head into these, folks. These are the letterheads at 75, 100. There's a rare one in there at 75, 100. Take a close look at all of them at 75, 100, 75, 100 on the package. 75, 100, 75, 1 is all I'm bid. 75, 100, got to run. 75, 100, 75, now 1. Sold right there. 177. 177 are the Canadian beer coasters. If there's one opportunity today, it's zero into these packages of coasters and tray liners that we are selling today. Gentlemen collected these for decades, and here we are in one big slam. 17 in total, including all of what you see at only 100. 125 individually. 125 and 150 could be at 150, 175, at 150, 175 on this collection of beer coasters. 150, 175, all Canadian, 150, 175, 1.5 now, 175, 150 now, 175 on the entire package. At 150, 175, and at 150, 175, beautiful. At 150, 175, 200, your turn, 175, 200, worth every penny. At 175, bargain, 200. At 225, bargain. At 225, bargain. At 225, and 225, and 225, got to run, 225. Sold right there. Thank you, by the way. And congrats. We get into more Canadian beer tray liners here. These, again, a mixed lot, but great graphics on these. These went on the trays. 150, 175. At 150, 175. At 150, 175, and at 150, 175, and at 150, 175. 150, 175. I think you should. 150, 175. A buy, a bargain. Hammers in the air then. At 175, 2. A buy and a bargain. 175, 200. I would at 175, 200, and 225. Fair warning. 225, and 225, 200, 225. Very good. Well done. A buy and a bargain. And then moving along to 179. What is it about Blue Top Brewery advertising that absolutely fires the imagination of all of the brewery advertising? I think Blue Top was the best. 150, 175. This entire package, including wartime, World War II era advertising. 175.2 at 107.52 at 175 200 175 200 all 12 would be yours at 175.2 at 175 225. Some hard to find numbers in there. Wow, at 225, 250, and 2550, 2550. Zero in on those cool World War II propaganda pieces there. 225, 250, and 2550, 2550, 2550. Doesn't get any better than that. Have to run. 225, 250, gavels in the air, 225 half. Sold right there. Congrats. I congratulate you. These are great lots today. They really are, including this 8 set of the Blue Top Brewing beer tray liners there. A great number of them. Take a look at the anti-Hitler war propaganda in there. These are absolutely great. They should all be framed, really, at 225. A buy and a bargain. I will sell them at 200, 225, absolutely will. At 200, 225, and then 200, 225, a buy and a bargain, 250. At 25.50, at 25.50, 25.50. What a statement! 25, 250. At 25 and then 25 half, 25 half, and then 25 half. Is that all? 225.50. Sold it right there. Congrats on those. I commend you, in fact. 181, more ephemera from the Blue Top Brewing Company. A whole smattering of things. 107.52, 107.52. Blue Top Brewery package. 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 2. Fair warning. 175, 200, 175 now 2. Very good. Well done. 182, the Blue Top Brewery site plan here for the historian at 25 and then 50. At 25 and then 50. It is your turn. I have you in. Yes, I do. Don't worry. 25. Now 50. Your turn. How many of these exist? 1. 25 and then 50. Fair warning. Gone. 183. Blue Top bottles and ephemera, including the original cardboard box that those tops came in. 75, 100. At 75, 100, a very neat lot when you zero in on this one. At 75, 1, 75, 100, 75, 100, 75, 1. With the lapel pin set as well. 125 and then 1. Sorry, you're out. 125, 150, quick. At 125, 150. And the bottles, that is a bargain. At 125, 150, it is your turn, your choice. 125, 150, fair warning. Have to run. 125, 150. Sold right there. Well done. I congratulate you. And 184, the Turkish Dye Company store counter display. I like to see this one on video, primarily because it's a nice size tabletop. 550, 600, a Canadian unit as well. And what a clever, clever pyramid design to go with the Turkish Dye Company. What do you say on this one? 550, 600, a great piece of Canadian advertising. 550, 600, your turn. All of the samples inside, I believe it swivels, even if it doesn't. 5.5, 600, a great little jewel. At 5.5, 6, fair warning. 600 now, 650 on this countertop piece. 600, 650, your turn, 600, 650. Is that all? Are we all in and all done? 600, 650, the crescent-shaped threads, 600, 650, all in and done. Sold right there. Thank you. 185, these are great. Corticelli, silk, display cabinets there. Take a look at how this one works. You can see them working, how the drawers work. A fabulous unit as well. 700, 750. It's all on film. Take a look. 700, 750. At 700, 750, 700, 750 only. At 750, these never turn up. Rare, rare. 750, 800, a buy, a bargain. 758 at 750, 800. Is that all? 758, have to run. 800 took it. Sorry, you have to be 850. 800 now, 850. You are out. Yes, now 900. 859. I have you in. Don't worry. 859 at 850, 900. 850 now 9. What do you say? 850 now 9. Your turn. 850 now 9. Fair warning. 850, 900. Sold right there. Thank you. 186 is the J&P Coates Spool store cabinet here. Take a look at how you load and display this unit. Every side is stocked with an assortment of the spools. 650, 700, 650, 700. It's advertising, it's storage, and it is absolutely mechanical beauty here at 700, 750, 800. These ones never turn up. Don't be fooled. 750, 800, rare, rare. 800, 850. These ones don't turn up. 800, 850. At 800, 850. 800 now, 850, a nice size too at 800, 850. General store at 800, 850. It is totally on you. What do you say? 800, 850. Check out how that works. 850, 900. Load them from the top and they drop in like a game of Plinko. 850, 900. 850, 900. 850, 900. 950 then. 900, 9.5. 900, 950. It is on you. 900, 950. It's Plinko and you win every time. 900, 950. Fair warning. 900, 950. Sold right there. Thank you very much. 187. 187, the beveled nickel plated store countertop showcase there with the rare mitered edge. 325, 350. 325, 350, 25 and 50. At 2550 now 75, 400. At 75, 400. At 75, 400. Nickel plated. At 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, and now 4, it's on you. At 75, 400, should be at 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, and now 4. Sold, thank you. 188, moving along. Oh yes, the Parkade beveled jewelers showcase here. Beveled showcase. We only have 425, 50, 75, 500. Thank you. 550, yes. And now 500, 550, 600. I have 550 and 650 and 700. Yes, now 750, 650, now 750, 800. It took it. 859, 859, 850, 900 now. 859. Take a look at this with the Parkade floor and the bull nose edges. It's a great one. It's not good. It's a great one. 850, 900, 850, 900. It's totally on you. It is absolutely tight. It loads from the back with the Parkade floor, and there is actually a shelf that is almost invisible from the photographs midway through this cabinet. A great one. Not a good one, a great one. 859. At 850, I'm bid 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 859. It's on you. Fair warning. 859. Move along on that one. 188. We move along to the three marvelous coffee grinders, coffee mills here. Take a look at this one first. It's on film as well. It's the Volcano, number 6, 550, 600, 650 now. It's on you at 600, 650. Makes a statement at 600, 650, 700 now. 650, 700 now. At 700, 750, 700 now. 750. At 700 now, 750. Neat, isn't it? 700 now, 750. Oh, the price just went up at 700, 750. At 700, 750. What do you say? 700, 750. Fair warning. Sold right there. 188, 189. We move along. Notice how the size of these coffee mills progress. In fact, we are selling, not this one, but the next one is actually an industrial size, full size unit. This one is the Enterprise number 9. Clean as a whip, a functioning machine. At 750, now 800, 758, 758, 758 is all. This is a great one. It's all intact, including the Eagle Finial, which they never have. 758. Took at 850 now, please. 800, 850. This is a great unit at 800, 850 with the proper size, the great size, the size everybody looks for and nobody can find. 800, 850. Ben, what do you think?
Yep.
Yeah, 900 then. On the telephone at 850, you are now out. 859. This unit is clean. 950. A clean machine, as they say, at 900. Yes, 950, 1,000. 950, now 1. You are out again. 950, now 1,000. Take a look at everything from the drawer pull to the finial. At 1,011, please.
Yep.
Yes, 1,200. You never find them when they're so complete. At 1,112. At 1,112, you can use it. At 1,100, 1,200, 1,100, 1,200, just what you'd want if you were looking for one of these. I have Ben on the phone at 1,112, and my hammer's now in the air. Are you in or out? What do you say at 1,112? Ben on the phone, 1112, fair warning. Yes, 13.
I need 1,300. Yep.
Yes, 1,400. I took it with Ben on the phone. Ben is in at 13, now 1,400. Fair warning, my hammer's up again. We have to run. 13, 14, 15.
1,500. Yep.
Yes, 1,600. Thank you, Ben. 15, 1,600. I have Ben on the telephone at 1,500. I need 1,600, please. A nice unit. The more you see, the more you like it. Complete, clean, and original. 1,500, 1,600. Hammers.
I need 1,700. Yep.
Yes, 17 with Ben. 1,800 now. Back to you. You'll be pleased with the machine. At 1,700, 1,800. All original, all complete. 19.
1,900. Okay. Yep.
Yes, I took it. Ben, 19. And now 2,000, please. At 19, 2,000. You'll be happy with this machine. At 19, 2,000. It's a great one. 1,900 with Ben. At 2,000, I'll put my hammer in the...
2,250. Yeah, on this one. Okay.
2,000 online, 2,250. Ben, are you certain that they don't want one more poke at this? 2,000, 2,250. Fair warning, are we all in and done? One more poke at 2,000, 22 and a half. Sold right there, and I thank you very much. 190 is the Enterprise. Now, this is the crown daddy, if there is such a thing, of coffee mills. It is a life size, a human size, an industrial version of the coffee mill. It is full size. You can see it on video there. I already have 1,112 on this particular unit. It works, it's complete, and it is yours for the taking. At 1,100, now 12, please. 1,112 is all I'm bid. Yes, 1,300. This is a statement piece. 14. I can't say I've ever seen one. 13, 14, 1,500. Took it with Ben. 16, 1,700. Pardon me, 16, Ben. Yes, 16 is Ben. 17 now is Aki. And 18.
Yep.
Yes, 1,900. Yes.
Need 2,000. Yep.
On the phone, 2,250, Aki. 2,500, Ben.
500. Yep.
Yes, 2,750, Aki. Hard to find these full-size units. 3,000.
Yep.
They just don't turn up. 3,250. Not this size. They just don't turn up. Freestanding, standalone, and wow, does this thing make a statement. More interested in this piece than most in the sale. I have 3,000 with Ben, and that's through the telephone. 3,000, 3,250. Aki, what are they saying? I have 3,000, 32 and a half on this monumental, might we call it, coffee grinder, complete, original, intact. 3,000, 3,250, then hammers in the air at 3,000, 3,250. Last chance and final call at 3,000, now 3,250. Sold it. Thank you, Ben.
7,334. Congratulations.
We move along to 191. This I thought was neat. Take a look at this one. Take a look at this, Day Patents Company time register clock here. What a neat piece this is. At 325, at 325, at 300, now 325, and then 350, and 300, 75, 400. Makes a statement, doesn't it? 400, 425. At 400, 425, and then 425, and then 400, 425. That's 400 only. 25, 50 now, 75, 75, 75, 50 now, 75. What do you say at 450 and now 75? 75 at 75, 457.5. A buy and a bargain at 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, 5. It just has that cool look at 75, 500, 75, 500 statement piece. At 75, 500 hammers in the air. At 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, 550 then. And 500, 5.5, 500, 5.5. And then 500, 550, 500, 550. Fair warning. What do you say? Hammers up, bids in at 500, 5.5, and then 5, 5.5, and then 5, 500, 550, 500, now 5.5. Sold right there. I will pass it back to Justin, 192.
Great. Thank you, Ethan. Moving right along to lot number 192, the National Model 35922 double drawer cash register, and we're currently advanced to 850, asking 900. It's a big one with the 2-drawer setup. At 850, then 900. At 8.5, and then 9. At about 850, then 900. I'm at 850 now, asking 9. And to get the bid 850, then 900. 8.5 and then 9, at about 8.5 and then 9 on the double drawer national. At 850, 900, we will sell it today. Make no mistake on this brass beauty. At 900, thank you, 9.5. At 900, then 950 and 1,000. At 950, then 1,000. And I get the bid 950 here, then 1,000. At a bid 950, then 1. You don't often see the double drawer examples. 950, then 1,000. And a bid 950 here, then 1,000. Last chance at 950, then 1,000. Neat thing with these, original store from New York, label on the bottom of the drawer. At 950, 1,000. Last chance and final call, all through and done. 950, 1,000, hammers in the air. 1,000, thank you, 1,100, just under the gun. At 1,000, then 1,100, you got to be 11 if you want to stay in. At 1,000, then 1,100, right back to you. I have 1,000 here, then 1,100, last chance and fair warning. Hammers up, all through and all done. Sold it there, 1,000. Thank you very much. Moving along to lot number 193. This is the big one, the National Floor Model. It's the 592 cash register from the teens. What a stunning example. Beautiful, beautiful quarter sawn oak base. These have such a great look. The size of these beauties is something really to make the centerpiece of your room. At $3,250, asking $3,500. At 32.5 and now 35 on the big bad floor model cash register. I'm asking 3,500. Unusual in this one with the top, the etched cobalt glass top sign. You don't often see that. This one at 32.5 and then 3,500. At 32.50 then 35 and 32.50 then 3,500. 32.50 then 35, 32.50 then 35. I got 32.50 here. Do you want to be 3,500? At 32.50 then 35. At 32.50 now 3,500 on this nickel-plated beauty. What an impact. At 32.5 and 3,500, we'll sell it today. Last chance on the Model 592, all through and done. Sold it right there, 32.5, great buy. Moving along to lot number 194, the Brading Cincy Lager Handsome Waiter counter display at 175 and now 200. I got the bid 175 and the 2, to bid 175 and the 200. At 175 and the 2, to get a bid 175 and the 200. 175, anybody 2? I'm at 175 and the 2, but is that it? Is that all? And fair warning, last chance and final call at 175, 200. Sold it there, 175. Moving along to lot number 195. It's the Drury's Stoneware, the German Steins, German beer steins here from Winnipeg, Manitoba. At 50, now 75 for the pair. At 50, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75. I've got the bid 50, then 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75, and 50, 75. Anybody else? At just 50, now 75. Thank you, 100. Now 100, 75 and then 1, you're buying the pair. At 75 and then 1, and 75 and then 1, and 75 and then 1, all through and done. Fair warning, last chance and final call, 75, 100. Sold those at 75. Excuse me, moving along, here's a cool piece. A paper clip holder, a desk piece from John Labatt's featuring a Scotty dog. At 75, well made, it's spelter and pressed steel. 75 and then 100. I'm at 75 and then 1. These German pieces are highly detailed, very, very well made. 100, thank you, 125. At 100, then 125. At a bid 100, then 125. And I got the bid 100, then 125. At a bid 100 here, then 125. Thank you, 150. Right back to you. At 1.5. I'm at 125 and then 150. And I got the bid 125 and then 1.5. Thank you, 175. A cool Labatt's piece. At 150, then 175. At a bid 150 here, then 175. Anybody else? 150, 175. Thank you, 200. now 200, at 175 and then 2, got a bid 175 and then 2, 2, 2, and 175 and then 2, fair warning, 200, thank you, 225, at 200 then 225, I got a bid 200 then 225, and I got the bid 200 then 225, you got to be quick, at 200 then 225, and fair warning, all through and done. Sold it there, 200, and sold at 200. Moving along to lot number 197, the Labatt's thermometer and utensil holder. A nice pair here at 150, now 175. And I'm at 150, now 175. 150, then 175 on the thermo and the utensil holder. At 150, then 175. Anybody else? At 150, 175, and fair warning, all through and done. Last chance and final call. Sold that pair. Moving along to lot number 198. It's the Labatt cold room thermometer here with a porcelain dial from London, Ontario, Canada. 250, nice piece. Now 275. And I got the bid 250 here. Now 275, at a bid 250, then 275. I'm at 250, then 275, at a bid 250, then 275. At 250, 275. Anybody else? 250, 275, and fair warning, all through and done. Sold it there, 250. And moving along to lot number 199, it's the Labatt's London architectural drawing from the 60s. This one at 50, now 75. I'm at 50, then 75. It's a signed piece here. At 50, then 75, at a 50, 75, at a 50, 75. Signed by the architect, of course. 50, now 75, and anybody else at 50, then 75. And fair warning, last chance, final call, 50, 75. Sold it right there at 50. And lot number 200. Love these reverse on glass signs. This one for Labatt's Ale and Lager from the 1940s. They're made by Hobbs of London. A nice reverse painted glass sign at $5.50 only. Asking $600. We're at 5.5, thank you, now 600. The condition is nice, very nice. 550, 600. I'm at 5.5 and then 6, 550, then 600. 550, now 600 on the Labatt's reverse on glass sign at 550, 600. I got the bid 550 here, then 600, 550. Anybody else? At just 550, 600. Great buy. Fair warning though, 550, now 600, all through and done. Any further bidding? Sold it right there, 550. Sold it at 550, 201. Love these classic porcelain dial Labatt's clocks. This one, 1940s at 175 only. A great buy at 175, asking 200. At 175 and then 2 to bid 175 and then 200. I'm at 175 and then 2 to bid 175 and I got to bid 2 to bid 200 and then 225. A bargain at this price. At 200 now 225. At 200 then 225. At a bid 200 then 225. Anybody else? At 200 225 and fair warning. All through and done. Sold it right there at 200. Moving along to 202, another example of the porcelain dial Labatt's clock, electric clock from the Sean Beck Clock Company at 250, now 275 on this example. At 250, then 275, on bid 250, 275. And I got the bid 250, then 275, at the bid 250, then 275. Anybody else? At 250, then 275. Last chance and final call. Hammers up, fair, thank you, 275 and 300. 275 and then 300. I'm at 275 and then 3. Give you one chance to answer back, all through and done. Sold it right there. Lot number 203, the third of the Labatt clocks in the sale. Make no mistake, it is not missing the frame. This is the earlier, rarer keywind version of this clock. You find 20 of the other ones before you find one of these, and it's a great example. And they're completely different than the other ones. There's different holes in different places, different movement. This one at 500, of course, now 5.5. I'm at 500, then 550. I'm at 500, then 5.5. To bid 500, then 550, 50, 50, 500, then 5.5. I've got to bid 500, then 550, 50, 50, 500, then 5.5. Is that it? Is that all? At 500, 5.5. Fair, thank you, 550, 600 now. 600. I'm at 550, now 600. I got the bid 550, 600, all through and done. Fair warning, last chance and final call. Sold it there, 550. Moving right along, this is the big one, the one we've all been waiting for in the Breweryana department, the large 6-footer Drury's beer sign featuring a Royal Canadian Mounted Police officer with a beer. Of course, they didn't use that image for very long. We're at 22.5 and now 2,500. At 22 and a half and then 25, dating this one to 1932, coming out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's lithographed tin, and it's a very rare sign. At 2,500, now we're asking 27 and a half. At 25 and then 27.50. And I get the bid 25 and then 27 and a half, and the bid 25 and then 27.50. It's the big one. Thank you. On the telephone now, 27 and a half. He's got it, yes. Now 3,000, right back to you. I'm at 27.50, go 3 on the Mountie Drury sign. At 27.50, then 3,000. And I get the bid 27.53. Thank you, right back to you on the phone at 32 and a half. 3,000 is bid, now 32 and a half. And I get the bid 3,000, then 32.50, go 32.50, go 32.50. I'm at 32.50, got it on the phone, now 35, and right back to you. 32.50, now 35 on the big 6-footer. 32.50, now 35. We're showing it to you to give you an idea as to how massive this sign is. What a great piece. 35, thank you, and right back to you. At 37 and a half, we're at 35 online, now 37.50. 35 and then 37 and a half. Gonna bid 35 and then 37 and a half. Gonna bid 35 on the rare 6-footer. Yes, of course. 37.50, 4,000. Right back to the internet. The bid is with the telephone at this point, with Ben on the phone on the Drury's Mountie beer sign at 37 and a half, and now 4,000. Right back to the internet. What do you say? Would you care to give it one more try on this rare, iconic Canadian beer sign at 37 and a half and 4,000? We must move along, of course, so we can't take all day. We're at 37.50, 4,000. Care to try it one more time? 37.50, the bid's on the phone. M&M bidder, you're out at 37 and a half, 4,000. Thank you, now 42 and a half. 4,000, then 42.50. I'm at 4,000, the bid's back with M&M, and now 42 and a half on the iconic, rare, massive 6-foot Drury's Beer RCMP sign. I've never seen one before. We've never seen one before here. I don't know if there's other examples out there, but there can't be in this condition, featuring this rare graphic of the Mountie seated on a horse with a beer. 4,000, 42 and a half. I'll give him one more chance. 42.50. Another bidder has come in online through M&M at 42.50. The telephone bidder is still standing at 42.50, 45. What do you say? I'm at 42.50, then 45 on this rare Canadian Drury's sign. Talked to a lot of people on the telephone on this sign. No one said to me, hey, I've got one of those. They all said, great sign, unbelievable to find. What do you think, Ben? 4,500? We're at 42 and a half online. 42 and a half and 45. Two bidders fighting it out on M&M, and a telephone bidder as well. Thank you. 45 on the phone, and now 47 and a half. 45 and then 47.50. I'm at 4,500 on the floor, on the telephone, with Ben, now 47 and a half. Right back to you, M&M. What do you say? We can't take all day. At 4,500, then 47 and a half. On 45 and then 47 and a half, and bid 45 and then 47.50. How many Canadian signs do you find with a Mountie on them? How many more, or how much more iconic does it get than that? 47.50, 5,000. 47.50, now 5 grand. Right back to you. A quick 5 grand. At 47.50, now 5,000. We're at 47.50 with M&M, and now 5,000. 47.50, then 5. I'd bid 47.50 here, then 5,000. I'm at 47.50, then 5. He's still standing up there, so you can tell he's still thinking. We're at 47.50 right now, asking 5,000 on the rare 6-foot Drury's sign. At 47 and a half, 5,000. 5. What do you think? 5,000. I'll give him one more chance here. Got to put the hammer up in the air. We're at 47.50. Now 5,000. Is that it? Is that all? M&M, one more try. The telephone bidder is walking away. It's just you two left. At 47.50, 5,000. I'll give you one more chance. Last chance and final chance. 47.50, 5,000 all through and done. Sold it right there, 47 and a half. Well done. Great sign. Happy to sell it today. Moving along to 205. It's the Cornelius Tombstone soda fountain from Coca-Cola at 6.5, now 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 7 at a bit, 6.5 and 700. I got a bit 6.5 and then 7 at a bit, 6.5 and 700. Is that it? Is that all? And fair warning, 650, 700. Sold it right there, 6.5. Moving along to 06. The Coca-Cola electric wall clock, nice example from 1953 at 225, now 250. I'm at 225 and then 2.5, at a bit 225 and then 50, 50, 50, 225 and 2.5. I'm at 225 and then 250, go 250. Anybody else? At 225, 250 selling today. Fair warning, all through and done. Sold it there, 225. 207's up next, the Coca-Cola. This is the rare embossed single-sided tin version of this sign. Most of these you find are, of course, in porcelain. This one at 375, now 400. I'm at 375 and then 4, to be 375 and 400. At 375, 4, then 425 and 450. You're gonna be 450. I'm at 425 and then 4.5. Do you have it? At 425 and then 450. I'm at 425 and then 4.5. It'll be 425 and then 450, 50, 50, 425 and then 4.5. There's tin versions that are not embossed as well, so this is kind of like, has everything going for it. 425, 450. I'm at 425 and then 4.5, but is that it? Is that all? At 425 and 450, fair warning, last chance and final call at 425, 450. Sold it right there, 425. 208's up next. A very cool Coca-Cola fishtail backlit menu board here with all the original title strips in it as well from the 1960s. Lights up, ready to display at 475, now 500. What a great piece behind a bar at 475 and 500. Or at a diner at 500, then 550, 600. Thank you. 550, 600. At 5.5 and then 6 at a bit 550, 600. I'm at 5.5 and then 6 at a bit 5.5 and then 6 at a bit 650. Thank you. 700. At 6.5 and now 700. 700. I'm at 6.5. You must be 7. I already have 650. 700 if you like. 700, 650, now 700. I'm at 6.5 and then 7 at a bit 6.5 here, then 700. Do you want it? 6.5 and then 700, but I got to put the hammer up. 700, you have it. Thank you. Now 750, you're out again. Now 800, right back to you. At 750, 800. I'm at 750, then 8, a bit 750, then 8, a bit 750, then 800. Got a bit 750 here. Now 800. Is that it? Is that all? Now fair warning. At 750, 800, last chance and final call. Care to try one more time? 750, 800 all through? No? Sold it right there at 750 then. Sold it at 750. Moving along into some more clean Coke memorabilia. This one being the Things Go Better with Coke horizontal format sign here. Gotta love the 1960s Coke advertising. This one, a clean example, currently advanced to 1100. I don't think you'll find a better example. I'd go so far as to say 13, now 1400. 1300, then 14. You're out. You got to bid 14. I'm at 13. You need 1400. At 13 and then 14. At a bid 1300, then 14. I got to bid 14 and then 15. Nope, you're out. 14 and now 1500. And 14 and then 15. At a bid 14, then 15. At a bid 14, then 1500. I have 14 already. You must be 1500 if you'd like it. At 14, now 15. At a bid 14 here, then 1500. I'm at 14 and now 15. Do you care to give it one more try? At just 14 and now 1500 on this rare, super clean Things Go Better with Coke horizontal sign. 14, then 1500 all through and done. Fair warning, last chance and final call. Any further bids? All around the ring. Sold it right there, 1400, well done, great buy. Lot number 210 in keeping with the clean Coke signs. This one, another single-sided tin beauty. It's a horizontal fishtail sign at 650, now 700. 6.5 and then 700. I'm at 650, look at the size. Pay attention to the size, it's a big one. It's not one of the small signs that you see. This one at 700 only, what a bargain here. At 700, now 750. The conditions there, what more are you looking for in a sign from this period? At 700, then 7.5. At 700, then 750. At a bit 700 here, then 7.5. I'm at a bit 700, then 750, then 7, then 757, then 7.5. You have it? At 700, then 7.5. At a bit 700, then 750. At 700, then 750 on the big fishtail Coca-Cola horizontal sign. What a bargain here. Yes, of course, 750. Now 800. Now 800. 800, then 8.5, now 900. Let's go. 9.5. Sorry, 850, 900, 9.5 now. Yes, 900, 9.5. Now all the bids flood in. 950 and 1,000. 950 and 1,000. I'm at 950 and 1,000. It's a big sign, much bigger than the other fishtails that you typically see. And the conditions there, what am I missing here? 950 and 1,000. At 950, then 1,000. I got a bid 950 here, then 1. At a bid 950, then 1. At a bid 950, then 1. Could be the buy of the day. At 950, then 1,000. At 950, 1,000, then 1,100. At 1,000, then 1,100. I'm at 1,000, then 11. At a bid 1,000, then 11. Thank you. 11, then 1,200. Of course. 11, now 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12. At a bid 11, then 12. At a bid 11, then 1,200. If you have a place to display a sign of this size, this could be the bargain of the century at 1100, now 1200 asking. I'm at 11, then 12. And I got the bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 12, at a bid 11, then 12. But we got to run at 1100, then 1200. I've got the hammer in the air, and fair warning here, 1200, thank you, 1300, just under the gun. 1200, then 1300. 13, yes, thank you, 1400 then. 13 and now 1400. I'm at 13, then 14, at a bit 13, then 14 on the big bad fishtail horizontal. At 13 and then 14, at a bit 1300, then 14, but I gotta run. At 13 and then 1400, all through and all done. 13, 1400, hammers up and coming down. All through, fair warning, 13, 1400. Sold it right there. 13, great buy, great sign, well done. 211's coming up next. Here, another clean horizontal fishtail. These all, of course, coming from the same collection. You can tell because the conditions there. This one we're dating to 1962 at 1300 only. Now 1400. 13 and then 14. Where do you find Coke signs in condition like this? 14, thank you, 1500. 14 and 1500 as the telephone bidder walks onto the stage. 15, now 1600. 15, then 1600. 16, thank you, 1700. Investment grade Coca-Cola memorabilia. 1600, 1700. 16, now 1700. Do you want to be 17? At 16, then 17, thank you, 1800. 17 on the telephone, now 1800. 1800, you're out, now 1900. Right back to you. At 18, then 19, at a bit 18, then 19, at a bit 18, then 1900. 18 and 1900. And a bit 18, then 19, at a bit 18. You got to be a 19 before another bidder from M&M hops in. We're at 18, now 1900. At 18, then 19, at a bit 1800, it's a clean one, a super, super clean one. At 18, then 19, at a bit 18, telephone, you're out. At 18, then 19, at a bit 18, then 19. I would say the strategy should be bid 19, so then you don't have to bid 2250 when it gets back to you.
19.
Thank you, thank you. Now 2000, right back to you. 2000. At 19, now 2000, now 22 and a half. See what you've done? At 19, 2000, now 22 and a half. At 2000, then 22 and a half, at about 2000, then 2250. 2250.
Yep.
Thank you. Now 2500. 2250 on the telephone, now 25. I've got the bid 2250, then 25, at a bid 2250, then 25. Yes, you're in, Ben. At 2250, then 25, at a bid 2250, then 25. Ben, your man is in at 2250. Now 25, back to you at 27 and a half. At 25 and then 27 and a half, at a bid 25 and then 27 and a half. Still a bargain in this condition. Condition has always maintained its value. This one, NOS, 2,500, 2,750. Thank you, now 3,000. 2,750, then 3,000. At 27 and a half, and then 3. The telephone bidder's on at 27 and a half. Now 3,000. We've got them on, yes. Now 3,000 back to you, M&M. At 27 and a half on this investment grade Coca-Cola fishtail horizontal. 27 and a half and 3,000, but we got to run. At 27 and a half and 3,000, thank you, 3,000, 32 and a half. Right back to you. It's the right choice. It's the right condition. It's the right sign to buy today. 3,000, now 32 and a half. He's shaking his head. I'm at 3,000, 32 and a half. The hammer's in the air. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. All through and done. No more. 3,000, 32 and a half.
Yep.
Just under the gun. Sold at 3,000. Nice try, Ben. Hammer's up and coming down. You hesitate. And that's what happens. We're moving right along to lot number 212. Thank you very much for your bids. 212, the Coca-Cola fishtail rotating lamp here. And this one being NOS, of course, at 600, now 6.5. At 600, then 6.5, at a bit 600, then 650. And I got the bid 600, then 6.5, at a bit 600, then 650, 50, 50, 600, then 6.5. I got a bid 600, then 6.5, at a bit 600, then 650. Are we all done? 600, thank you, 6.5 on this NOS Beauty, 650, 700. The beauty with these electric signs from this collection is they've all been inspected by ESA as well. They got the stickers on them, so they're ready to display with confidence that you're not going to burn the house down. 650, 700. 650, now 700. At 6.5 and then 7, at a bit 6.5 and 700. 6.5 and then 7, but are we all done? At 650, 700, fair warning. Last chance, final call, all through and done. Sold it there. Thank you. 650. Sold at 650. 213's up next. Yes. This big, bad, double-sided porcelain Emma's Lunch hanging sign here from 1953, marked P&M Aurelia. What a beautiful example. What stunning condition. Discovered not too long ago at Brown's Beverages factory in Gravenhurst, Ontario. Just a beautiful Canadian sign that you don't often see with the privilege panel across the top. What a stunning sign. And the money is right at 2,500 only, asking 27.5. 25 is the bid on the internet, asking 27.5 on the Emma's Lunch sign.
Yep.
The porcelain double-sided, thank you, now 3,000. 27.5 on the phone, now 3. At 27.50, go 3. 3,000, now 32.5. 3,000 right back to you at 32.5. At 32.5 and then 3,500 right back to M&M. At 32.5 on the telephone and 3,500. 35, thank you, 37.5. At 35 and then 37.5. I'm at 35, 37.5 and 4,000. 37.5's on the phone, now 4,000. 37.5 and then 4 on the Emma's Lunch double-sided sign. 4,042.5. 42.50. I'm at 4,042.5. Thank you. Yes, 4,500 on the good one. The big one, the double-sided porcelain beauty, a massive sign, Canadian only made at 42.50. Now 4,500. The telephone bidder's on, but now they're out. Do they want to be back in at 47.50? 45 and then 47.5. Thank you, of course. Now 5,000. 47.50, then 5,000. At 47.5 and then 5, and then 47.5 and then 5, and then 47.5 and then 5,000. I got a bid 47.5 and then 5, and a bid 47.5 and then 5,000. Do you have 5? We're at 5 now. We're asking for 5. 47.50 is bid on the phone on this iconic Canadian Coke sign. It's sort of like a big door kick design here. This one at 47.50, 5,000 with the Emma's Lunch privilege panel at the top. Condition is stellar. It's marked in the conditions as nice as you could ever ask for. 47.5, 5,000. You have 5. I'm giving it back to you on M&M, giving you the opportunity, and they've taken it at 5,000. Thank you. Back to you at 5,500. 5,000 now 5,500. At 5,000 then 55, at a bid 5,055, investment grade porcelain at 5,000 then 55, at a bid 5,000 then 5,500. At 5,000 then 55, remember what happened last time?
Yep.
Thank you. Of course you do. 5,500, now 6,000. 55 on the telephone, back to you at 6,000. We've got to move along as well. So I'm going to put the hammer up in the air at 5,500. We're going to sell it today at 55. Thank you. 6,000, 65. Got to be quick. 6,000, now 6,500. 6,500. At 6,065, a bit 6,000, 6,500. And 6,065, thank you, 7,000. 65 and then 7,000 on the massive double-sided porcelain Coca-Cola Emma's Lunch sign here. Canadian history at 6,500 on the phone. 7,000 back to you. You got to be quick. 6,000, 7,500. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. 6,500, 7,000. A bit 65 on the phone, and we're selling it today at 6,500, 7,000. Fair warning, all through and done. Last chance, final call. Hammers up and coming down at 65, 7,000. Sold it right there, 65 to the phone. Well done, very, very nice sign. Happy to have it here today. But it doesn't end there. 214, another stellar piece of Coca-Cola advertising. This clock cannot have been displayed in condition like this. Just the absolute nicest example I've ever seen of a Cleveland neon marquee clock. This one for Coca-Cola with a matching banner. What a beautiful, beautiful piece in investment grade condition. The nicest one I've ever seen. 6,000, now 6,500. I'm at 6,000, yes, now 65. 6 and then 65, at a bit 6,000, 6,500. 6,000, then 65 on the iconic Cleveland marquee Coca-Cola clock. 6,000, now 6,500. 65. I'm at 6,000, I have it already, and I'm asking for 6,500. 6,000 then 6,500. Our last live auctioneers, of course, is here as well. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 then 65. Defies logic how it could survive in condition like this. Obviously, it was just put away, never displayed, maybe sent to a store with the intention of eventually putting it up but not having a place for it. But here it is today, and it's something to look at. 6,000 now 6,500. I'm at 6,000 now, but we must move along. At 6,000, now 6,500. I'll give you one more chance. Hammers in the air at 6,000, 6,500. Fair warning, all through and done. Last chance and final call at 6,000, 6,500 on the Cleveland Coca-Cola clock. Sold it right there. 6,000, well done. Great, great example. Happy to have that one here as well. Moving along to 215, the Central Watch electric alarm system sign here. It's a porcelain sign at 50, 125. Thank you. Now 150, 125 and then 1.5. At the bid 125 and then 1.5. At the bid 125 and then 150, 125 and then 1.5. Is that it? Is that all? At 125 and then 150. Fair warning. Sold it right there. Lot number 216's up next. And we got the McIntyre Porcupine Mines underground phone call sign. They can't have made more than 2 or 3 of these for this particular location. Rare Canadian history, mining history at 650, 700, 6.5, and then 700, and a porcelain sign at 650, 700, at a bit 650, 700. I'm at 6.5, and then 7 at a bit 6.5, and then 700 all through and done. Fair warning, last chance, final call, 650, 700. Sold it right there. Neat piece. At 217 now, the hanging lighted double-sided telephone sign here. It's a lighted sign, of course. 375 only, now 400. At 375 and then 4. I'm at 375 and then 4, a bit 375 here, then 400. 375, thank you, 400, then 425, got it. Now 450, right back to you. Yep. At 450, then 475 here, 500. 475 and 500. At 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 500, no. At 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and all through, all done. Fair warning, last chance and final call.
Yep.
Thank you, 500. I took it here. M&M, you can answer back at 550 if you'd like. Thank you, 550 here. Now 600, it's to you. We've got it with M&M at 550, 600, 600. Good news, though, they can still bid now, but not for long. At 550, 600. Last chance and final call at 550. Yep. Thank you, 600. Now 6.5. Now 650. 600, the bids with LA. Now 6.5. Got a bid 600, then 6.5. Got a bid 600, then 650. Got a bid 600, then 6.5 on the hanging lighted telephone sign. 600, 650, all through and done. Fair warning, 650, 700, 700. 650, then 700, but they got to be quick. 650, 700, I cannot wait around. At 650, 700, fair warning, all through, all done. Sold it there, 650, sold at 650. Here's a cool piece, lot number 218, the New York City bus destination. It's a roll sign, rolls up to change the destinations. The bus driver could change the destination display in the window and show everybody where they're heading to. This one at 250, now 275. Thank you, 300, 275 and then 3. Got a bid 275 and then 3, to bid 275 and 300. I'm at 275 and then 3, to bid 275 and then 3, to bid 275 from New York City. At 275 and then 3 all through. 275 and then 300, then 325 on the NYC roll sign. At 300, then 325. 300's the bid, then 325. Anybody else? At 300, then 325. I got a bid 300 here, now 325. Fair warning. All through, all done, last chance and final call. Sold it there, 300, sold it at 300. Lot number 219's up next. Here's a cool piece from the Vietnam War era. It's a U.S. Army recruitment sign, and it's unusual in that it's a double-sided screened metal sign, not paper as you'd find with most of the posters from that era. From 1960, the box is dated, so it's right in the right in the time period there, the Vietnam War. This one at 200, now 225. At 200, then 225. I've got the bid 200, yes, now 225, I'm asking. At 225, at 200, then 225. It's in the box, never displayed. 200, then 225. I got a bid 200 here, then 225. Anybody else? At 200, then 225. Fair warning, thank you, 225, now 250. Yep. 250, then 275. At 250, then 275, the bid's here. 275 and now 300. 300, then 325. I'm at 300, then 325, and a bid 325 and 350. 350. 325 and then 3.5, no. At 325 and then 3.5, yes. Now 375, 350, then 375 and 75 and 75 and 375. At 350, 375 and 350, 375 and fair warning. 350 now 375, all through, all done. Sold it right there, 350, well bought. Nice piece. 220's up next. It's the Canadian World War II military directionals here, dated 1952. Big box, never been used, original shipping box here from Carleton Place, Ontario. This one at 125, 150, 175. Thank you. The bid's at 150 with LA, now 175 and then 200. 175 and then 200. At 175 and then 2, to bid 175 and then 2, to bid 175 and then 2, 200. At 175 and then 2, to bid 175 and then 2. I've got 175 asking 200 on the big box at 175, 200. There's 30 of them in total. At 200, then 225. You're buying 30 of them in their original shipping crate. 225, now 250. Do the math. How much is that a piece? At 225, and then 250. At 225, and then 2.5. Thank you, 275. At 250, then 275, and then 275, and then 275, and 250, and 275. I'm at 250, then 275. All through, all done. Thank you, 275, and now 300. 275 is bid, yes, now 300, 325, at 300, then 325. I've got the bid 300, then 325. Anybody else at 300, 325? Fair warning, 300, 325. Last chance and final call. Any further bids? Sold them, 300. Well done. Sold them at 300. Lot number 221, a pair of fire insurance building marks here. Cast iron and zinc examples. These would be mounted to buildings so the fire departments knew whether to service that building or not if there was a fire. At 75 and then 100. At 75 and then 100. At 75 and then 1, and a bid 75 and then 1, and a bid 75 and then 1. I've got the bid 75 and then 1, and a bid 75 and then 1. And 75 is bid, yes, now 100, right back to you. At 75 and 100. Thank you, 125, got it, now 150. 125, 150, 175 and then 200. 175 and then 200. You gotta be 2 if you want them. At 175 and the 2, 175 here, then 200. 175 and the 2, 175 and the 2, 175 and then 200. I'm at 175 and then 2, but is that it? Is that all? At just 175, 200, fair warning. Last chance and final call. Sold them there at 175, well done. Lot number 222, gotta love the cut glass lenses in these beauties. Amazing that they've survived intact, original copper bodies as well. What a beautiful, beautiful pair here from Dvorsny Brothers, who made these fire coach lanterns in the 1880s. We're at 1,100 and now 1,200. It's a matched pair of fire coach engines. Difficult to find them together like this and intact. At 11, now 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12, at a bit 1,100, then 1,200 here. I got a bit 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12, at a bit 11, then 12. What a great look. Throw some lights inside these things, and wow. At 11, now 1,200. 11, 12, thank you, 1,300. At 1,200, then 13, at a bit 12, and then 1,300. I've got a bit 1,200 here, then 1,300. You got to be 13 if you want them. At 1,200, then 13, and 12, and then 1,300. Got a bit 12, and then 13 all through. Are we all done there? At 1,200, now 13. The hammer's in the air. Now, fair warning. Last chance to bid at 12, 1,300, all through and done. Sold them right there, 1,200. Moving right along as the telephone bidders walk on the stage for the Ross Butler Holstein Friesian True Type Bull statue, lot number 223. Everybody that knows anything agricultural in Ontario knows about Ross Butler and the history there. We're starting just at 300, 325, 325, thank you, 350, 375, 375, 400, 425, 450. 425, 450, 475, and now 500, 500, 550, 550 here, 600, 600, now 6.5, 6.5. I'm at 600 on the telephone, now 650. I'm at 600, then 6.5, at a bit 600, then 6.5, at a bit 600, then 6.5. We've got you on, thank you, 6.5 with Ben, now 700, 700, 750, 700, 750, thank you, 800, 800, then 8.5, 800, then 8.5, 8.5,
Yes.
8.5, yes, Ben. Now 900, John. 900, try it one more time. Shaking his head. 850, 900. I don't think we're done yet, though. At 8.5 and then 900. I'm at 8.5 and then 9. At 8.5 and then 9. Do you try one more time? No, he's off the phone. At 8.5 and then 900. I'm at 850, then 9. At 850, then 9. Anybody else on the internet? We've got the telephone bidder on. We've got Ben on at 850, asking 900 on the Ross Butler statue, the bull statue. 850, 900. Is that it? Is that all? Now, fair warning. Hammers up and coming down. Last chance and final call on this cast aluminum true type statue from Ross Butler. The bid's on the phone, 850, 900, fair warning, all through, all done, last chance. Sold it right there, you got it, Ben. Well done, well done. Sold it. Sold to the telephone bidder as we move along to lot number 224. Nice little assortment here of railroad, Canadian railroad memorabilia. There's a railway switch stand and a CPR signal lantern, and it's all together here for just $550, asking $600. A caboose lantern, a Piper caboose lantern, $550, $600. I'm at $5.5 and then $600. $5.5 and then $6 at a bid $550, then $600. I'm at $550, then $6 at a bid $550, then $6 at a bid $550, $600. $550, $600. Look at what you're buying here. Look at the size at $550, $600. Got a bid $550, then $6 at a bid $550, then $6. That's about the price of the lantern at $550, then $600. $5.5 and then $6. CPR, Canadian Pacific Railway, at just $5.5, $600, and we're selling it today at just $550, $600. Fair warning, what a bargain here at $550, $600. All through, all done. Sold it right there, $550. Sold it at $550. Great buy. Here's a great bell. It's a McShane Foundry piece. It's a 24-inch bronze bell here from circa 1909. And if you look up this company, they're actually still manufacturing bells to this day. And it's a great, great quality one. Better than most that you see, being in, of course, bronze with the original harp and hardware. $450. Thank you. Now $475. Now $500. $475 and then $500. It's a great one. $550. Thank you. $600. $550. Then $600. A sleeper. One of the great pieces in the sale today at $600, now $650, $600, then $6.5, $600, then $6.5, now $700. Nice to have the founder's name embossed in the outside of the bell. It's another feature that you don't often see, another feature that makes a great bell. $750, $800, $8.5, thank you, $8.5, and then $900, at $900, then $9.5. $9.5 and $1,000, thank you. $9.5 and $1,000, then $1,100. And $1,100, then $1,200. $11, then $12. $12, now $1,300. $13, $13, and then $1,400. On the McShane bell at $14, then $1,500. $15, now $1,600. At $16, then $1,700. $16, then $1,700. At $16, have you been looking for a great bell? Well, here it is, the McShane Foundry bronze bell. $16, now $1,700. You've been waiting for it all day. Now you've got to pay. $16, now $1,700. $16, then $17, it'd have been $16, $1,700, now $1,800. $1,800. $18, then $1,900. I'm at $18, then $19, it'd have been $18, then $1,900. I'm at $18, then $19. A more complete one you'll not find. $19, now $2,000. $2,000, then $22.5. At $2,000, then $22.50. At $2,000, then $22.5. It'd be $2,000, then $22.50, $50, $50, $2,000, then $22.5. $2,000, then $22.5. What a sound. A bronze bell, a 24-incher. You heard it at $2,000, asking $22.5. Thank you, $2,500. At $22.5 and then $2,500. At $22.5 and then $25. I've got $22.50, then $25. It'd be $22.50, then $2,500. $22.5 and then $2,500. Scared us at $22.5 and then $2,500. At $22.50, then $25. What are we all done? It's selling today at $22.50, $25. Last chance and final call, all through and done. Sold it right there, $22.5. Well done. Great piece. $226 is coming up next. And what is it? The Bell Public Telephone Flange Size Double-Sided Porcelain at $200, then $225. $200, then $225. Have you been looking for one of these? Because here's a nice one at $200, now $225. Got a bit $200 here, then $225. At a bit $200, then $225. Thank you, $250. $225 and then $2.5. At $225 and then $250, $50, $225 and then $2.5. I'm at $225 and then $250. Go $250. Anybody else? $250. Thank you, $275. $250, then $275. At a bit $250, then $275 and then $275 and then $275. I'm at $250, then $275 and $300. $275 and $300. At $275 and then $3. $275 and then $3. $275 and then $3. All through at $275 and then $3. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at just $275. $300 selling today. Sold it there, $275. $227's coming up next. Another Bell Public Telephone Flange sign. This one a little bit earlier, I think. At $450, then $475. $450, then $475, and a bit $450, then $475, and then $475. Hard to find them in nice condition like these ones. $450, now $475. I've got the bid $450 here, then $475. Are we all done? $450, $475, and thank you, $475 and $500. $475 and then $5 and $475 and then $5 and $475 and $500. All through, all done. Sold it there, $475. Bought it. Moving right along to lot number 228. Love this sign. Love how these are made. It's a reverse foil glass sign. Currently advanced to $425. Furnished rooms at $450. Thank you, $475. $450, then $475. It's got a metal backing on it. crimped at the edges. 550, 600. At 550, 600. Got a bid 550, 600. Got it here. Now 6.5. I'm at 600, then 6.5. At a bid 600, then 650. 600, then 6.5. At a bid 600, then 650. Got a bid 600, then 6.5. At a bid 600, then 650. 50, 50, 6.5. Thank you, 700. The bid's on the phone at 650. Now 700. 700 is there. Now 7.5. Right back to you. At 7, then 7.5. At a bid 7, then 7.5. Thank you. 7.5 and now 800. 7.5 and then 800. 800, then 8.5. Right back to you. At 800, then 8.5. At a bid 800, then 850. 50, 50, 850. Thank you. 900. 850, then 900. What a great little sign. 900, then 9.5. I'm at 900, then 9.5. At a bid 900, then 950. 900, then 9.5. At a bid 900 with LA. And now 950. We all done? Last chance and final call at 900, 9.5. Fair warning. Sold it there. 900. Sold it at 900. Moving along to lot number 229, the Ontario Motor League ferry sign. I thought this was a really cool sign. Usually these are made with destinations. This one just indicating the direction to a ferry. Could be any ferry. We're at 150, now 175. At 150, then 175. It appears that it's clipped, but in reality it probably was originally made this way just based on the fact that the word itself is very short. At 150, then 175. At 150, then 175. I'd have been 150 here, then 175. I'm going to bid 150, then 175. But is that it? Is that all on the OML ferry sign? 150, 175. Fair warning. Sold it there, 150. Moving along to lot number 230, another Ontario Motor League sign. This one from Horncastle, an abandoned ghost town in Carden Township in Kawartha Lakes. This one at 250, now 275. I've got the bid 250 already, yes, now 275. At a bid 250 here, then 275. I'm at 250, then 275. I got the bid 250, then 275, and take it to 275 and all through. At 250, 275, now fair warning. Last chance, final call, 250, 275 on the OML sign. Sold it there, 250, nice piece. Moving along to lot number 231, the Tourist Guidebook of Ontario sign here. This one a heavy double-sided screen metal sign at 125, now 150. A lot of bang there for the buck. What a bargain at just 125, now 150. I'm at 125 and then 1.5. At a bid 125, I'd go 150. I'm at 125, now 1.5. At a bid 125. Do you have 150? Just 150. I'm at 125 already. Now 150. Anybody else at 125, 150? Sold it right there, 125, nice buy. Lot 232, this one, the Northern Ontario Tourist Outfitters sign, Noto, from the 1950s. This one is double-sided porcelain at 325, now 350. Yes, 350, of course, 375. 350, then 375, and 350 here, then 375. I've got the bid 350, 375, and then 375, and then 375, 350. Okay, 400 then now. 375 is bid already. 400 got it with LA. Now 425. At 425 and then 450. 450. 425, you're out. At 450, now you're in. 475. At 450, then 475, and then 475, and 500. 475, and then 5, and 475, and then 500. 475, and then 5, and 475, and then 5, and 475, and then 5. Do you have 500? We're at 475, asking 500. Last chance at 475, 500. Fair warning. Any further bids at 475 or 500? Sold it right there, 475. Moving along to lot number 233. Take note of the size. Show them the size of this Chicago Motor Club AAA, American Automobile Association service station sign here. And the condition is stunning. A double-sided porcelain sign. At this kind of money just doesn't come up. Doesn't matter what it says. And this one is great. Chicago Motor Club at 1,000, now 1,100. Thank you. Then 1,200 right back to you. At 1,000, then 1,200, then 1,300. 13, thank you, 1,400. I have 13, yes, now 1,400. 14, then 1,500. 15, thank you, 1,600. I'm at 15 and then 16, and a bit 15, 1,600. Nice, nice, nice condition on both sides. At 15, now just 1,600. Thank you. Now 17. 16, then 1,700. I'm at 16, then 17, and a bit 16, 1,700. What do they say? At 16, then 17, and a bit 16, 1,700. 16 we have with M&M. Now 17. At a bit 16. Beautiful color, beautiful gloss. 17, yes, of course. Now 1,800. 17, and then 18, and a bit 17, and then 1,800. I'm at 17, and then 18, and a bit 17, and then 18, and a bit 17, and then 1,800. The bids with LA at 17. Do you want to be 1,800? Yes, I can do 1800, of course, now 19. 18 and then 1900. I'm at 18, then 19, and a bit 18, then 1900. 18 and then 19, and a bit 18, then 19. Talk about bang for your buck. It's size, condition, it has everything going for it, and it's just $1,800. At 18, now 1900. I'm at 18, then 19, and a bit 18, then 19 on the Chicago Motor Club sign, but we've got to move along at just 18, now 1900. We'll sell it today. It's the last chance to bid. 19, thank you, 2000. 19 and then 2000. I'm at 19 and then 2, it'd be 19 and then 2, it'd be 19 and then 2000, but we got to run at 19, 2000. Fair warning, you're all out at 19 and then 2000. Hammers up, last chance and final call, all through and done. Sold it right there, 1900, great buy. Moving along to lot number 234. It's the nice shield form, gray coach lines sign. Again, the condition is great. Double-sided porcelain hanging sign here. This one at 1,000, 1,100, yes, now 12, got it, yes, 1,300 now. I'm asking 13, I have 12 already, now 13. I've got a bit 12 and then 13 and a bit 12 and then 1,300. Double-sided porcelain, and again, the condition is great. 1,200, 13, yes, I'll take it, 1,400. 13 and then 14. I got a bit 14, or sorry, 13. I have 14, yes, thank you, 1,500, 1,600 now. At 15, then 1,600, right back to you. At 15, then 16, 1,700. 16, then 1,700 and 1,800. 17 and then 1,800. I'm at 17 and then 18 and then 1,900. 18 and then 1,900, 19 and 2,000. 19 and then 2,000. 2,000 then 22 and a half. I got a bit 2,000 then 22.50. Got a bit 2,000 then 22 and a half. Got a bit 2,000 then 22.50. I got 2,000 then 22 and a 50. The color, the gloss, it's got it all. The conditions there. A great looking sign at 2,000 only, asking 22 and a half. At 2,000 then 22 and a half. Are we all done? We'll sell it today at 2,000 or 22.50. Fair warning. Care to try it one more time? Thank you, of course. Now 2,500. 22.50, then 25. At 22.50, then 2,500.
Yep.
Thank you. Now 27 and a half. Now 27 and a half. At 2,500, then 27 and a half. At a bit 2,500, then 27 and a half. At 25, and then 27 and a half. At a bit 25, but we must keep moving along. So I'm going to put the hammer up at 25, asking 27 and a half. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. All through and done at 25, 27.50. Sold it right there at 2,500. Moving right along to lot number 235. Moving at the Greyhound coach line sign, another bus sign here. Lot number 235 at 1,100, then 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12, at 11, then 12, at 11, then 12, at 11, then 1,200. I've got a bit 11, then 12, at 11, then 12, at 11, then 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12, at 12, 1,200, 1,300. Thank you. 12 and then 1,300. I'm at 12 and then 13, at 12 and then 13, at 12 and then 1,300. 12 and then 13, 1,400. 13 and now 1,400. I'm at 13 and then 14, thank you, 1,500. 14, now 15, 15, then 1,600, 1,600, 15, then 1,600, 16, now 1,700. I'm at 16, then 1,700. I'm at 16, then 17, and a bit 16, then 1,700, 17, and then 1,800. 1,700 is bid, now 1,800. I'm at 1,800, then 1,900, 18, and then 1,900, 1,900, then 2,000, 1,900, then 2,000. 2,000 on the double-sided porcelain beauty, the Greyhound coach line sign. 2,000, now 22 and a half. At 2,000, then 22.50. Do you have it? I'm at 2,000 now, 22 and a half. Yes, M&M, now 2,500. 22 and a half and then 25. I'm at 22.50, then 25. At 22 and a half and then 2,500. 22 and a half and then 25. You have 25. We're at 22 and a half and then 2,500. 22 and a half and then 2,500. At just 22.50, then 25. At 22.50, then 25. 22.50, then 25. At 22.50, then 2,500. All through and done. Now, fair warning, last chance and final call. 22.50, 25. Sold it right there. Moving along to lot number 236, the Santa Fe Trail System Bus Depot sign. The one I've been excited about, excited to sell. A great example of this double-sided porcelain hanger, and to boot, we've got the original hanger that this thing's always been mounted to. Lots of excitement surrounding this sign. The detail in the graphics on this Santa Fe Trail sign are absolutely stunning. These don't turn up every day. We're happy to have one here in this auction, and it's a great example, great color, great gloss, and just minor touch-ups, but nothing offensive. A very, very beautiful example. So happy to be selling it today, and we're currently advanced to 4,500, asking 47.5. We're at 45 and then 47.5. Now 5,000 we're asking. 5,000, got it. Now 5,500. 5,000 then 55, 55 and then 6,000. 55 and then 6,000. 55 is bid, yes, 6,000, then 6,500. I'm at 6,000, then 65, at a bid 6,000 here, then 6,500. 65 and then 7,000. 7,000, then 7,500, thank you, now 8,000. 75 and then 8,000. I'm at 75 and then 8, now 8,500. 8,000, then 8,500. I'm at 8,000, then 85, at a bid 8,000, then 85, at a bid 8,000, then 8,500. And a bid 8,000, then 85, at a bid 8,000, then 8,500. I'm at 8,000 here with your bidder, and they're on. And we're selling it today, make no mistake. We are selling the sign today to the bidder through Live Auctioneers, currently at 8,000, but I'm asking 8,500. Thank you. Now 9,000. 8,500, then 9,000. And a bit 85 and then 9, and a bit 85 and then 9, and a bit 85 and then 9. Selling today the Santa Fe Trail double-sided porcelain beauty. Look at the detail. Nice example. 8,500, 9,000. 9,000. At 85 or 9. I'm at 85 and then 9, at a bit 85 and then 9, at a bit 85 and then 9. But is that it? Is that all? At just 8,500, 9,000. I'm going to put the hammer up in the air. We'll give you one final chance if you care to answer back at 9,000. We have 85 in. Last chance and final call. Hammers up and coming down at 85 or 9,000. Sold it right there. 8,500. Great buy, great piece, iconic Americana. Moving along to lot number 237, the Rydell's Brewery beer trays, a pair of them at 275 and then 300. I'm at 275 and then 3, at a bid 275 and 300. Got a bid 275 and then 3, at a bid 275 here, now 300. At 275 and then 3, thank you, 325. Got 300, then 325. Fair warning, last chance and final call at 300, then 325. All through and done. 325, yes, now 400, 350, just opened to pop, otherwise the hammer would have been down there. At 325 and 350, fair warning. Sold them there, 325. Lot number 238, the Boswell Brewery Ales and Porter tray. These nickel-plated trays are actually very difficult to find, in my opinion, undervalued. 50, now 75. 100, 125. The bid's already with M&M. You got to be 125. Thank you. Now 150. 125 and then 1.5. I've got the bid 125 and then 1.5 at a bid 125 and then 150. 175. 150's bid, then 175 at a bid 175 at a bid 175 at a bid 150, then 175. Fair warning. Last chance at 150, 175, all through and done. Sold them there, 150. Lot 239's up next, another nickel-plated tray here from Boswell Brewery at 125, now 150. 125 and then 1.5, got it, yes, 175. At 150, then 175, at a bid 150, then 175. At just 150, 175, now 200. 175 and then 2, at a bid 175 and then 2. I have 175, yes, now 200. 175 and then 2, last chance and fair warning. All through and done at 175, 200. Sold it there. And lot number 240 is up next. It's the John Labatt's nickel plate beer tray. This one at 175, asking 200. 175 and then 2. I'm at 175 and then 2, to bid 170, 225, thank you, 250. 225 and then 2.5, at a bid 225 and then 2, 50, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5. I'm at 225 and then 2, 50, 50, 50, 225 and then 2.5. Last chance. Fair warning at 225 and 250. Sold it there, 225. 241's up next, the Silver Spring Brewery beer tray. This one, again, a nickel-plated example at 175, now 200. 175 and then 2, thank you, 225, now 250. 225 and then 2.5. I'm at 225 and then 2.5 on the Silver Spring. At 225 and then 250, go 250. Anybody else? At 225 and then 250, thank you, 275 and now 300. You're out again at 275 and 300. You want it? At 275 and then 3, fair warning. All through and done at 275, 3. Thank you, 300, 325. You're out one more time. You want to be 350 because we have 325, now 350. I'm at 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and 3.5. All through and done. Sold it right there. I'm going to pass the gavel over to Ethan for lot number 242.
Rolling through some trays here, the Silver Spring Grants Ale
beer tray here, 150, 175, and then 150, 175. At 150 now, 175. Fair warning then, at 150 only, 175, and then 175, 150, 175. Last chance and final call at 75, 200. At 75, 2 now 225, and then 200, 225, and then 225, and then fair warning at 225, and then 225, and then 200, 225. Sold right there. 243 moving along to the Silver Spring nickel plate beer tray here from Sherbrooke this time at 400. Sherbrooke, Quebec, 400, 425, and then 450 now 475. At 475 and then 50 now 475, 500, 5.5. 500, 550. At 500, 5.5. Fair warning. 600 now 650. At 600 now 650. Your turn. 600, 650. What do you say? At 600 now 650. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at 600 now 6.5. 600, 650. Sold right there, 600. And then we move to 244, the Capital Brewing tray here. This is a rare one, nickel plate as well. 800, 850. At 800 now, 850 on the Capital tray. 800 now, 850, 800, 850. Your turn. At 800, rare. At 800 now, 850, rare. 800, 850. Fair warning then. At 800, 850. Last chance. Final call. At 800 now, 850, 800, 850. Sold right there. Thank you. 245 then. The E.L. Drury. This, the Redwood Lager beer tray. A nice early nickel, steel nickel plate tray here. 475.5. 475, 500. 475.5. At 475, 500. 475, 500. What do you say? At 475, 500. 475, 500. 475, 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning. 475, 500. 475 now 5. Sold right there, thank you. And then 246, the Vancouver Brewery's Cascade beer tray here, also steel nickel plate. 250, took it, 275, 325, 300, 325, 325. Gavels in the air then, at 300, 325, 50 now, 75. 350 now 75. At 350 now 375, and then 350 now 375, and then 350 now 75. At 75. At 75. 50 now 75. 50 now 75. Fair warning. Is that all? Are we all in and done? Hammers in the air then. 350, 75, 425. At 425. Are we all in and done? 425. Hammers in the air then. 425, and then 425, and then 425, and then 425. Sold right there, gone. 247, the Lincoln Toys Van Lines, Allied Van Lines truck here at 375, 4. At 375, 400, 375, 400. At 375, 400, 375, 400. Sault Ste. Marie, this is North Bay, Sudbury. 375, 400, fair warning. 375, 400, 375, 400, 375, 4. Final call. Sold right there. And then we move to 248. This is the Mini Toy Highway Transport delivery truck here. Condition on these Mini Toys, exceptional. 450, 475. At 450, 475, your turn. At 450, 475, and then 450 now 475, and then 450 now 475, and then 450, 75. Is that all? A buy and a bargain there at 475, 500 with condition. 475, 500 with condition in mind. 550 now 600. Take a look at 550, 600 now. At 5.5, 600 now. Your turn. Are you sure? 556, fair warning, last chance and final call. 556, took it, 650 now. You are out. 600, 650, it's you again. At 600, 650, fair warning, hammers in the air. At 600, 650, last chance and final call. 600, 650. Sold right there, gone. And then 249, we get into more of the Mini Toys. This, a favorite of mine. I always like these Toronto Star delivery trucks. A great one here. Nice original condition. Here it is. 700, 750 with the Toronto Star advertising. 700, 750. Condition is definitely there at 700, 750. Untouched original, 700, 750. Condition, a buy and a bargain at only 700, 750. And now 800, 850. At 800, 850. You're out. At 800, 850. You are out. At 800, 850. At 800, 850. Now 850. Now 900. Condition is definitely there. 900, 950. You're out at 900, 950. Get in at 900, 950. Are you certain at 900, 950? Fair warning then on this one. 900, 9.5. Last chance and final call at 900, 950. Your turn. Sold right there, 900, thank you. And then 250, the mini toy Sunoco oil tanker. This one restored with new decals. 700, 750 on you. At 700, 750, your turn. Ready to display at 700, 750, 700, 750. It's all on you. 700, 750, fair warning. At only 700, 750 on this last chance final call. 700, 7.5. Sold right there. And then 251, the mini toy Imperial Esso, getting into some of these Petroliana branded mini toys. This, the Imperial Esso tanker. You have your choice here today. 750. We need 800. This, an unrestored Esso. 758. 758. A buy and a bargain for this tanker at only 750, 800. Then hammers in the air. Are you certain? 750, 800. It's on you. At 758, fair warning then. Final call at 758, 750, 800. Sold right there. And then 252 is the mini toy BA oil tanker here. Again, these are untouched original examples. 800, 850, great advertising, Canadian made at 800, 850, at 800, 850, at 800, 850, 800, now 850. Is that all? That is a buy and a bargain here. Once again, 800, 850. Are you certain? My hammer's in the air. It's on you. 800, 850, last chance and final call. Sold right there. And then 253, more of these tankers, more untouched original tankers. This is the way you want to find them. 700, 750. At 700, 750. Thank you. I took it. No, you are out. You have to be 800 now. 758. I took the 750. You have to be 800. 7.5, 8. 7.5, 8. At 750, 800. A buy and a bargain. Yes, of course. 850 now. Hard to find in Shell. You never see them turn up. 859. You'd never see Shell. Untouched original. 859. 859. A buy and a bargain at only 859. My hammer's in the air. 900, 950. You're doing well at 900. Well done. 900, 950. You're doing well. 950, 1,000. 1,000. It is the Shell, the rare Shell mini toy tanker at 950, 1,000, 951. It's your turn at 950, 1,000, 950, 1,000, 951. Now 1,100, please. At 1,000, sorry, you're out. You have to be 1,100. Well worth the money. At 1,000, 1,100. It's Shell. 1,000, 1,100. Fair warning. 1,011. Sold right there. Thank you. And then 254. We move along to the mini toy White Rose tanker here. You certainly don't see the White Rose turning up either. 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. I have 1,000, please. 1,100 now. It is your turn. 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Fair warning, 1,000, 1,100. Sold right there. 255. Moving along to more mini toys. This one, a nice one. The White Rose oil tanker here. What do you say on this? We have 850, 900, now 950. These are tough to find. 900 only, 950. At 9 now, 9.5 now, 1,000, 1,000. I should think so. At 951, considering we held back the better. At 950, 1,000. A buy and a bargain at $951. At $950, 1,000, no-brainer. $951, now $1,100, no-brainer. $1,000, $1,100 to you. At $1,000, $1,100 to you. An opportunity, and I have the hammer in the air at $1,000, $1,100. Fair warning, it's on you. Are you sure? $1,000, $1,100. Sold right there, thank you. 256, the Hammond Electric Postal Telegraph clock here. Circular clock there. What do you say on this one? I only have 100, 150, 175, 225. 250, 75, 3. At 200, 75, 3. It is your turn, 200, 75, 3. It has a definite look. At 200, 75, 300, 200, 75, 300. Fair warning, 200, 75, 300. Last chance and final call. Are you certain? Only 275, 375, 3. Sold right there. And then 257. Bell's Pet Supplies neon clock. We always love the neons when they roll in. So hard to find them. This one, Bell's Pet Supplies neon. 657. 657. It works at 750, 800. It is a neon, and does it get any more Art Deco than this? 859. 850, 900, 850, 900, 850, 900, 850, now 900. I have 850, 900 to you on this fabulous Art Deco neon clock, Canadian Bell's Pet Supplies neon clock. A great one. 950, 1,000. Nothing makes a statement like neon. 950, now 1,000. The original neon. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. I have 950, now 1,000. My hammer's in the air. Get ready to kiss it goodbye. Are you certain? At 950, now 1,000. Then fair warning. 950, 1,000. Last chance and final call. I have 950, 1,000. Sold, thank you. 258, Wilbur's Pepsin gum and chocolate vendor sign. There you have it, folks. Single-sided porcelain. Doesn't get a whole lot nicer in the condition department here. At 1,000, 1,100, it's on you. At 1,000, 1,100, Wilbur's Pepsin gum and chocolate vendor sign. Pretty darn nice. Single-sided porcelain, just the way an investor or a collector would want to find it. 1,000, 1,100 then. At 1,000, 1,100 then. My hammer is up. My hammer's in the air. I have 1,000. Your turn at 1,100. Fair warning. 1,000, 1,100. Sold right there. And then I have 259. This, ooh, I love these when they come in. This is the Solana box sign here, right out of the 1930s. Box sign, three-dimensional box, all in single-sided, magnificent porcelain here. 1,200 on the board, 1,300. It's your turn. The Solana three-dimensional box sign. 1,200, 1,300, 1,200, 1,300. A good Canadian sign. These never turn up. 1,300, 1,400. Condition is what you're buying. 1,400, 1,500. What a little nugget this is. At 1,400, 1,500, 1,600. At 1,500, 1,600. Love this stuff. 1,600, 1,700. Country store advertising, investment quality. 1,600, 1,700, 1,600, 1,700. I should think so. 1,700, 1,800. Take a look. 1,800, 1,900. You have to love it. 1,800, 1,900. How can you not? 1,800, 1,900. 2,000, featuring the product, the box. 1,900, 2,000, Canadian advertising at its best. 2,000, 22 and a half. Why not? 2,000, 22 and a half. Why not? Don't lose this deal. 2,000, 22.50. 2,000, 22.50. Don't lose this deal. Hammer's in the air. Fair warning then. At 2,000, 22 and a half. Are you sure? 2,000, 22.50. Sold right there, thank you. And then 260. This is the Old Dutch cleanser sign, not to be mistaken with any form of reproduction. This is 100% legit. It's right as rain, single-sided porcelain, Old Dutch cleanser sign. We're opening the bidding here at 500, 550, I believe. 600, 5.5, 6.
Yep.
5.5, 600, 650. 650 now, 700.
Yep.
On the telephone, 750. 800,
800. Yep.
850.
900. Yep.
Yes, 950, Aki. 900 on the telephone, 1,000.
I need
You
1,000.
need 1,000, Ben. 950 now, 1. Yes, 1,100. Is that right, Ben?
I need 1,000.
Pardon me.
Yep.
1,100, my apologies.
You're in at 1,000.
1,000, 1,100. At 1,000, 1,100 on the Old Dutch cleanser sign. We have 1,000. Ben's in on the telephone at 1,000. 1,100. It's your turn. 1,200.
Sorry.
Fair warning. At 1,112, a pictorial sign. Very unusual to find such prolific graphics in an American porcelain sign. Fabulous. 1,100, 1,200, a buy and a bargain, I would say, but we will sell it at 1112. Ben's phone bidder is contemplating. Don't lose this deal at 1,100, 1,200. Last chance and final call at 1,100.
Okay.
Sold it right there, 11. And then 261. We move along to the Fry's high class chocolate sign. This in high relief, raised porcelain embossed. 700, 7.5, 750, now 800, 7.5, now 800, 800, 850, at 800 now 850. Big hunk of porcelain there. 800 now 850 on the Fry's chocolates candy sign. Great general store stuff. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning, 800 now 850. Last chance and final call on the Fry's. 800, 850. Yes, now 9. I took it, 9, just under the wire. 950. Don't lose this deal. 900, 950. You're safe. You're under $1,000. 900, 950. One more kick. A buy and a bargain. It is at 950. 1,000. Back to you. Back to you. At 951, nice hunk of porcelain there. At 950, 1,000 in high relief, double bubble, big bad relief there. At 1,000, 1,100 on this gem of a porcelain sign here. 1,000, 1,100 fair warning. 1,000, 1,100 last chance and final call. Sold 1,000. Thank you. And then 262. I thought this was a beautiful little nugget here. Windsor Salt. When is the last time you've seen a single-sided porcelain sign, totally Canadian, Windsor Salt, a good little nugget there, almost the size of a palm push, a little bit bigger and horizontal. 850, 900. Investment grade, clean as a whip. Almost go as far as to say NOS. 850, 900. It can't be faulted. 900, 950. Good, clean Canadian advertising in porcelain. 900, 950. At 900, 950. Should be at 900, 950. When's the last time you've seen one of these? At 900, 950. Never. 950, 1,000. 950, 1,000. 1,100. I think you should take a second look at this. 1,000, 1,100. Someone will do well with this. Brand new. 1,000, 1,100, and rare. Where do you find condition like this in rarity to match? 1,100, 1,200. This is great. 1,200, 1,300. General store, country store, Canadiana here at 1,200, 1,300. That glistening cobalt blue that you'd kill to find. Sunlight's never seen it. 1,200, 1,300. 1,200, 1,300. 1,200 now, 1,300 on this porcelain sign. My hammer is in the air. Are you sure? I think it's a sleeper. 1,200, 1,300 at 1213, a buy and a bargain. Hammer's going down. 1,200, 1,300, 12 now, 1,300 sold. Thank you. And then 263. CIL. These are always nice. Here we go. The CIL paints sign with the bullnose ends. 500. 100, 550, 500, 550, 500, now 5.5, 500, 550, at 500, 550, 500, 550, 500, 5.5, fair warning, 500, 550, last chance and final call on this one, 500, 550. Congrats on that. 264, moving along. More of this great stuff, more of this great porcelain. This is a neat one too. From the 1920s, it's a single-sided porcelain, red fern, rubber heel, and soles pictorial sign. Almost too good to be true, but 100% legit. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. Take a look at the image. At 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000. Then fair warning, someone will do well with this. At 950 now 1, hammers in the air, that's it. Or forever hold your peace. 950, 1,000, 950 now 1,000. Sold it right there. 265. Purity Oats sign. Again, early pictorial sign here, single-sided porcelain, rare, at only 250, 275. $325. 300 now 325, 50 now 75. 350, 75. It's on you. At 350, 375, it is totally on you. At 350, 375, hard sign to find, a Canadian sign, Winnipeg. At 350, 375, at 350, 375, and then 75, and then fair warning, 350 now, 375, and then 350 now, 75. Sold, thank you. And then 265 is the Martin Senior. This is a great one here. Art Deco with the original hanging bracket, the inverted U hanging bracket there, going with the Art Deco Martin Senior sign. I love it. 2750, 3,000 on this Canadian gem. Nice heavy shelved porcelain here, double-sided. A great one with its bracket. The bracket makes the sign. It totally does. 3,000, 32.5. Condition is there. Check. 3,000, 32.5. At 3,000, now 32.50. A great Canadian porcelain sign here. Double-sided and die cut. 3,000, 32.5. I think that's safe and sound. I think it's a great one. At 3,000, 32.50. Luscious color, as you would expect a paint sign to be. 3,000, 32.50. Nice gloss, nice color. 3,000, 32.50. A virgin sign retaining its original bracket. 3,000, 32.50 then, fair warning. My hammer's in the air, ready to let it go? Are you sure? 3,000, 32.5. Last chance and final call, 3,000, 32.50. Congratulations on that one. Well done. Carling beer trays, a pair of those there from London. 200, 225, and then 225 on the pair. 225 and then 225 and then 200, 225 and then fair warning. 225 and then 200, now 225. Sold right there, 267, as we move along to a Carling's Amber Red Cap Porter Amber beer tray here at only 125, 150. Your turn, 125, 150. Buy, bargain, 125, 150. Now 175 at 150, 175. Fair warning, 150, 175. Last chance and final call, 1.5 now 75. Sold, thank you. 268 Carling's Red Cap Ale Beer Tray, 225, 250. 75 on the phone, 50, 75 at 75. You took it online? 75, John, sorry. Yes, 300. I have John on the phone, 275. Locked in, loaded. And now 300 back to you at 275, 300. You're out online at 200, 753. Fair warning, John Finley, 200, 753. Your way. 269, we move along to another beer tray. This one, the Carling's Red Cap tray as well, 200, 753. Yes, took it online. Pardon me, I took the absent. I apologize, John. I had to take the absentee. We need to be two. Yes.
Yep.
250 now. You're out again. 325 and a half. Fair warning, 325, 350, 25 and 50. At 25.50, 25 half. Sold. Thank you, gentlemen. 270, we move along to the very scarce here, Carling's Brewery Red Cap Ale Black Label tray here. Hard to find this one in such condition. Fabulous tray here, 475, 500, 475. You are buying condition for sure here at 475, 5. Buying condition, 475, 500, 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, now 5. At 75, 500, 475, 500, 75, 500, 475, now 5. Sold, thank you. And then 271, moving along, Carling's, more of it, Canada Club. This time the tray, nice early one. And what do you say on this at 100, 125? A buy and a bargain. Condition is there at 125, 150, 175. A good early tray. It should be all day long, 175, 200. At 175, 200, 175, 200. You'd be doing well, trust me. At 175, 200, 175, buy and a bargain, got to run. 175, 200, 175, 200, 100, 75, 225, at 225, at 225, gavels in the air, 225, is that all? 225 and 225, sold it right there, 272, O'Keefe's. Harder to find this one than most at 175, 200. The scripted O'Keefe's at 175, 200, 175, 200, 100, 225, and 225, 50. Now, 250 at 250. At 225 half, 25 half. Fair warning, 225 and 200 half, and then 25 and 11 and 25 half. Sold right there. 273. Yes, moving along, this one, always a nice one here, the porcelain O'Keefe's with the logo there in the center, the Shield logo, 425, 450. Nice tray, always a nice tray and a hard one to find. 450, 400, 75. 450, you have to be 400, 75, please. 450, 475, 5. 75, 500, 75, 500. Always love this tray, good looking tray. 75, 500. At 75, 500, 475, 500. You are out 400. 75, 5, 475, 500. Yes, at the last minute, 550, quick. At 5 now, 5 and a half. 5 now, 5 and a half. Nice tray, 500, 550. 5 now, 5 and a half. Fair warning, 500, 550. You are out, 500 now, 5 and a half. Sold it right there at 500. Thank you. 274, you have the pair of O'Keefe's here. The pair of O'Keefe's trays, nice clean pair at 225, 250, your turn, 225 and then 250, 225, 50 now 75, 50 now 75 on the pair, should be at 75, 300, and what a pair they make at 200, 75, 3, at 325, pair of trays, 325, 350, nice pair at 325 now, 350 now, 375, at 375, 400, at 75, 400, 25, and then 425 on the pair, 25, now 50, and now 75, nice pair, clean, at 450, now 475, and then 450, now 475, fair warning, 450, now 75, 500 on the pair at 475, 500, 75, 500, 475, 500, fair warning, 475, and now 5. Sold 475. And then we move along to 275. Again, a tray you just don't see. A scarcer tray here. 500 now, 5.5, 600. It's the O'Keefe's Brewery tray at 600, 650. A good shallow rim tray, the early ones at 600 now, 650. Conditions there. Thomas Davidson, 650, 700, 650, 700 on you. What do you say? Nice early tray. At 650, 700 rare, at 650, 700 rare, at 650, 700 buy and a bargain still at 650, 700 sold. Always a nice tray, the Greek scene tray, O'Keefe's tray, rectangular and a hard tray to find, a very hard tray to find. 225, 250, 275. Condition is not that bad. 325, 350, 25 and 50, and 25 and 50, and 25 and 50. That's 325, 350 on the O'Keefe's Greek Scene beer tray. At 325, 350, 25 and a half and 25 half, 25 and a half and 25 half. Fair warning, 325. Your turn, 350. And now 307.5. Make it quick. At 350, 75. Hammers in the air. Do you want it or not? 75, 400. It's a buy and a bargain at that money. 375, 4. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. 375, 400. Don't lose the deal. Gone. 277. Genuine Ford parts dealer sign. Now, this is the American 1980s double-sided porcelain version of this iconic sign, and these were for the parts departments here. Nice clean bean there. 650, 700. 650, 700. At 650, 700 is all. My hammer's in the air, though. 650, 700. Your turn. 657. Last chance, final call. Sold right there. 278. 278. 278, the next lot, the City Service Cool Motor curb sign there. Curb sign. What do you say on this as a part of our Petroliana offering? 1,200, 1,300, now 1,400, 13, 1,400. A nice one, really. Double-sided, of course, as all curb signs are. 13, 1,400. Conditions there. 1,300, 1,400. Take a look. Take a look on screen. 1,300, 1,400, 13, 1,400 should be at 13, 1,400. Someone will do well at 1,300, 1,400. That is a buy and a bargain. My hammer's in the air. We have to run. 13, 1,400. Are you sure you're ready to let that go? 13, 1,400 is all. I was thinking a few grand. 13, 1,400 is all. 13, 14. Final call. 13, 1,400. Sold it right there. Okay. 279. Dominion Tires. This, the curb sign here. There's a real sleeper in the skyscraper Art Deco version of the logo here. Dominion Tires curb sign there. Take a close look at the size of this. You can see it on film. $850. 800, 850, 850, 900, 950, 900, 950. You are buying the size. You need to account for the size here. 950, 1,000. This is entirely fresh to the market. And folks, zero in, please, on that condition. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. A Canadian sign. Can't say I've seen one. Display ready. At 1,100, 1,200 is all. That I could declare as the bargain of the day. That's fine. 1,100, 1,200. You vote with your wallet. 1,200, 1,300. The deal of the day for sure. 13, 1,400. At 13, 1,400, it's the size you're buying. Zero in on the size. 14, 1,500. That's what it is. 16, 1,700. It's the size. 1,600, 1,700, and condition. 1617, a Canadian die-cut curb sign. 1,600, 1,700, double-sided porcelain. 1,1700 Canadian sign. At only 1,600, 1,700, I think we're wrong, but I'll sell it. My hammer is in the air. Are you sure? 17, 1,800. At 17, 1,800, all I see is value. 18, 1,900, a clean sign, die-cut porcelain, top condition, and the size matters. Trust me. 1,800, 1,900. Take a look. We have to run. Fresh to the market, and it will sell. At 1,800, 1,900, it is your turn. Have to run. Hammers in the air. Are you certain? Are you sure? Is that it? 18, 1,900. One more poke. Your turn. 18, 1,900. Final call. Sold right there. And then 280, 280. It's the Dunlop Tires vertical porcelain sign here. Porcelain sign. I already have 1,100, 12, 1,300 now, please. It's the Art Deco Dunlop Tires sign in that fiery orange with black backdrop. 1,300, 1,400. Condition is there. Absolutely is. 1,300, 1,400, 14, 1,500. Condition is totally there. 1400, 1500, 14, 1500, 14, 1500 is all 15, 1600, just a good solid Canadian sign. 1500, 1600, 15, 1600, that orange just totally pops. Halloween orange at 1500, 1600, 15, 1600 on this beauty. The vertical, 1500, 1600, is that all? 16, 1700, 16, 1700. Fair warning then, I have 16, 1700, my hammer, and 17, 1800 on the Canadian. At 17, 1800, 17, 1800. At 17, 18, a buy and a bargain. My hammer's in the air, 1700, 1800. It's the last chance, and your final call at only 1700, 1800, last chance. Final call. Sold right there. Thank you. And then 281. We move along to the Firestones vertical. Please take note of the overall height of this sign. It is a monumental sign intended for hanging on the outside of a structure. It has the bow tie design and a fabulous early Firestone sign. It truly is. 859, 85900, 85900, at 85900, 850, now 900, 950, at 9, now 9.5, now 1,000. This sign is so heavy it takes two people to lift it. 1,000, 1,100, 1,112, at 1,112. A monumental building sign here at 1,112, at 1,112. Now 1,300, a very, very heavy sign. It's a two-man lift. 1,200, 1,300, at 12, 1,300 only, 1,200, 1,300 only. It is your turn for a sign of this size. I should think so, but it's your choice. 12, 13, fair warning then, at 1,200, 1,300, last chance and final call, at 1,200, 1,300, sold right there, thank you. 282, moving along to the Goodyear Tires Easy Terms sign. Nice one there. 750, 800, 750, 800, featuring the boot, 750, 800, 750, 800. This is a double-sided sign. 850-900, a double-sided sign. 850-900 should be all day long in double-sided porcelain. 850, 950, 1,000 should be all day long in double-sided porcelain. At 950, 1,000, pictorial too. At 951, 1,112. Everybody wants the boot. At 1,100, 1,200. Easy terms too. I love it. At 1,200, 1,300. You are out. You have to be 1,300. At 1,200, bids everywhere. 1,200, 1,300. Everybody wants it. 1,200. And now 1,300. You are out. You have to be 1,300. I have 12. I need 1,300. Well, then fair warning. I have 1,200, 1,300. Are you certain? Are you sure? At 1,200, 1,300, then fair warning. Gavel's in the air. You are out, by the way. 13, 1,400. Now you're in. 1,200, 13, 1,400. At 13, 1,400, fair warning. At 13, 1,400, last chance and final call. 1,300, 1,400. Sold. Thank you. 283 is the Armstrong flange. This one, the Rhino Flex Tires flange sign with the Rhino. There's a great piece, a great sign. It's definitely American. What a great one. 1900, 2000. 1900, 2000. Does it not make a statement? 1900, 2000. It's a great one. 1900 to 22 and a half. Sorry, 22 and a half. I took you. Now you are out. At 2,000, 22 and a half. I need you in at 22 and a half, please. At 2,000, 22.50. Well worth every nickel of that. Thank you. I have you in at 25, 27.50. You're out again. You're out again at 2,500, 27.50. Yes, you are in. Not to worry. You're out 27.50. 3,000. Back to you. Fresh to the market, 3,000, 32 and a half. What a sign. What a visual impact this one has at 3,000, 32.50. You know what? It's just good advertising. 32 and a half, 3,500. 32 and a half, 3,500. So cool. At 32 and a half, 3,500. Understated 32 and a half, now 3,500. What a statement this sign makes. 32 and a half, 3,500, isn't it? 32 and a half, 3,500. Your turn. Are you sure? Are you certain? I still think it's a bargain. 32 and a half, 3,500. Hammers in the air. One more kick. Are you certain? 32 and a half, and then 3,500, 32 and a half, and now 3,500. Sold it right there, and I appreciate that. 284, the Cyberling Tires curb sign, inverted triangle in the frame. You can see it right there hanging from our ceiling joist there at the rafter at 200, 550, 600, please. At 550, 600, 550, 600. It is a double-sided sign. 650, 700, a porcelain sign. 650, 700, a Canadian sign. 650, 700 in the frame. Folks, we've got to run. 650, 750, 800 now. At 758, we have to run. 850, 900. Yes, of course it should be. 859, Cyberling Tires, 850. Now 900, 850, 900. You are out. You have to be 900, please. 850, now 9. Fair warning then. Hammers in the air. Is that all? 900, 950. Now you're out. 950. You have to be 950, 900, 950. Bids everywhere at 900, 950, please. At 900, 950, then hammer is in the air. That means you are out. 900, 950, fair warning, last chance, final call, sold at 9. And then 285, this is the other one. This is the one to buy. 1956, a great single-sided porcelain, Cyberling Tires with the marking clear as a bell, P&M 1958, 950, 1,000. That beautiful eggplant color that they used at 950, 1,000, now 1,100 to you. At 1,100, now 1,200, a special sign. This is a different animal than what we just sold. Advanced collectors will know that instantly. At 1,500 only, 1,600. At 15, now 1,600, a double-sided sign, clearly marked. Just take a look at the condition. Now, not just one side, both sides. 1,500, 1,600, 1,500, 1,600 is all. Well, then guess what? My hammer's in the air. 1,600, 1,700, 1,600, 1,700. You would be doing well with this sign. How does the other side look? 1,600, 17, thank you, 1,800. 17, 1,800 looks just as good to me. 18, 1,900. 18, 1,900. 1,800 here. 1,900 where? At 1,800, 1,900, then guess what? Hammer is in the air. My gavel's up. 19, 2,000 should be. At 19.2. At 19.2. At 19,2,000, 19.2, double-sided porcelain P&M 1956, 1,902, 22 and a half. 22 and a half in the diamond formation. At 2,000, now 22.50. At 22.50, now 2,500. 22 and a half, now 2,500. 22 and a half and 2,500. 22.50, 2,500. It's all on you, this double-sided sign, larger than life. The right size, 22 and a half, 25, fair warning, 22 and a half, 2,500. Last chance, are you sure? 22 and a half, 2,500. Sold it right there. And then 286 as we move along to the Hudson sign. What fascinates me about this sign more than anything else is not the fact that it's a Canadian double-sided P&M sign, not the fact that it's Hudson, a rare automobile manufacturer, but it's the fact that that little vertex underneath that sign has remained unscathed for all of these years. That tiny little point has never been damaged. The sign's never been set on that end. A fabulous double-sided dealer sign. In my opinion, one of the greatest signs here today, the Hudson Sales and Service Canadian sign here. A great dealer sign. zero in on the point. If you've got it on film, underneath that point, and just take a look. How on earth did that survive? No restoration, all original double-sided P&M sign, and it is marked $4,042.50. At $4,042.50, double-sided, bold color, condition is everything it needs to be. I'm at $4,042.50 on one of the great Canadian dealer signs, and I only have $4,042.50. Well, guess what? Hammer is in the air. Someone will be very pleased with this double-sided, die-cut hanging sign, P&M, Hudson Motor Cars. $4,042.50, then fair warning, kiss it goodbye. It is going $4,042.50, last chance and final call. Are you sure? $4,042.50. Sold right there, and congrats, by the way. That's a great sign. 1956 Marilyn Monroe Golden Dreams calendar here, $175,200 at $175,200, $175,200 in original, $175,200, $175,200 fair warning, $175,225. All original, $225 and then $225 and then $200, $225 and then $250 and $25.50 now $75 now $75 now $75 now $75.50 now $75 at $75 $300 on you at $200 $75 $300 now $25 and then 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 $25 $325 fair warning $300 now $325. And $350 and $25 half, hammers in the air, $25 half, now $75 at $75, got to run, $350 now, $375, $350 now, $375 and $75 $400 and $75 4, fair warning, hammers in the air, and $425, thank you, $425, and then fair warning, $425, fair warning, $25, sold it right there at $400, thank you, gents. $288. Joe's and Jack's Barbershop sign. Take a look at this one there. You have the reverse painted glass panel there. How did that survive? 125, 150, 125, and then 150 at 125. The photos do this no justice. You need to see it. 175, 200. You need to see this sign. 175, 200, 175, 200, 175, 2. Fair warning, 175, 2. Last chance and final call. Your turn at 175, 200, 175, 225, and then 25, and then 25. Last chance and final call. Now you're out. At 225 and then 200 now, 225. Sold at 200, gone. 289, the Marvy Model 410 wall mount barber pole there. What do you say on this one? I believe this thing spins like a top. Take a look. Plug it in, show it off. What do you say? 289 is the lot, and 400 is the bid, and 25, and 425, and then 425, and then 450, at 25, and then 450, now 475, and 75, 500, 75, 500, 75, 500, it works. At 500, now 5.5, it works. At 500, now 550, it works. 500, 5.5, now 600 and 650. It spins at 5, 6, 650. Oh yeah, at 600, 650, and now 700, 700, 650, now 700. It spins 650, now 700. What do you say? We have to run. 650, now 700. Last chance, final call. 650, now 700, 6.5, now 750 now at 750. At 750 and 700, now 750. What do you say? All in and done. My hammer's up. Bids in. 700 now, 750 and 7 now, 7.5.
Yep.
Thank you very much. 800, 7.5, 8 at the last minute. 758. Same thing. Have to run. 7.5, 8. Fair warning. 750, 800. Sold, Tim. They did it. Did the trick. 290. It's the GM Frigidaire done in Coca-Cola. A working unit, 550, 600. At 5.5, 600, it's a General Motors Frigidaire. At 556, at 556, now 550, now 600, 5.5, 6, fair warning, 5.5, 600, 5.5, 600, your turn, all in and done, 5.5, now 600, 550, 600, 5.5, now 600. Sold right there. And then 291, the Jacobs mailbox Coca-Cola vending machine restored to perfection. 16, 17, 17, 1800. Could you find a cooler design? 17, 1800. The Jacobs mailbox. Everybody wants one of these. 17, 1800. When have you seen one? Only 1700. 1800 now. 1718. It works. It works. 1800, 1900. That is the wow factor. That is the holy smokes. Where did you find that? 1900, 2000. 2000, 2250 with the curved top. Can't say many other Coke machines share that attribute. 22.5, 2500. It's on you. And by the way, a buy and a bargain at that level. And 25, 2750. It works. 2500, 2750. At 2500, 2750. 25,750. At 2500, 2750. An incredible restoration of a very desirable machine. 2753,000, 2753,000. At 2753,000, your turn again. You are out. Where would you find another one? That's all I ask. 2753,000 in Canada, 2753,000. Fair warning, 2753,000. It is your turn in Canadian funds. We have to run 3,032.5. Back to you. Still worth the money. 3,000 still in the money. At 3,032.50, 3,032.50, still on the money. Have to run 3,032.5. Fair warning, 3,032.50. Last chance and final call. Gone. 292, it's the Fry May West Visible Gasoline Pump. These are hard pumps to find. This one, right out of the 1920s, has the embossed access door, guaranteed liquid measure Co. Everything you want to see in one of these, including the globe that matches but is indeed a repro. We have 6,000 on this Fry May West visible gas pump here. And so the ball's in your court at 6,065. 6,065. Nothing makes a statement like a Fry May West visible gas pump. I have 6,000 and I need 6,500. 6,065 is where we're at on this pump. 6,000 on the board. I took 65. Thank you. I have 7, and he just says, yes, of course, and then 75. Back to you. It's a Fry May West at 7,000, You are buying a Fry May West pump. 7,000, yes, 75, 8,000 now. 7,500, I have it, and now it's back to you at 8,000. It's a good one. It is a good one. At 7,500, 8,000. It's the Fry May West visible gasoline pump at 7,500, 8,000. 75, 8,000. 7,500, and now 8,000. It's all on you. I have 75 on the board. 8,000. I'll put my hammer up and say, are you certain? Are you ready? Because our shipping team is ready to help in any way possible to get this into your garage. 7,500, 8,000. Final call then. Kiss it goodbye. Wait for the next one. 7,500, 8,000 hammers in the air. Fair warning, 7,500, 8,075. Now 8,000, your turn, 75. You're out, by the way. You have to be 8,000. Sold at 75. Thank you. And then 293, the 2006 Harley-Davidson Softail Deluxe motorcycle here, purchased originally from Duke's Harley-Davidson in Chatham, Ontario, and it was purchased for the dollar sum that you see on the screen. And can you imagine? Never, ever, ever used. Never used. This is brand new outside of the box. This is a fabulous 2006 Harley that was outfitted with the right accessories, including a Reinhardt staggered chrome exhaust. It has the big twin engine series, Hydra Glide front forks with 51,000 actual kilometers. And you know the best part about this bike? It's for sale at no reserve. So whoever bids the highest wins this bike. There is no reserve. This will sell today to the highest bidder, and it is new outside of the box. Now, if you were ordering one of these new, wouldn't you do it just this way? A fabulous example with 51, not 51,000 or 5,100, 51 original kilometers. I have a very lucky individual that is sitting high right now at $8,500 on this bike, and now $9,000. It was sold new in 2006 for $25,000, 387, just shy of $26,000. Do the inflation, someone will have $50,000, $50,000 tied up in this bike that I'm bid $9,000 for. I don't care if you ever use it. Park this in your garage. We just sold a gas pump for $8,000. This is $9,500, and you talk about wow factor, you never have to drive it. $9,500, $10,000. It's that cherry red color that is so seductive. It's stunning. It's that maroon cherry. $10,000, $11,000 on the books. They outfitted this with all of the best accessories, including as well the chrome tube, the engine guard as well, which is an incredible accessory and a wise accessory as well. It has everything that you'd want on one of these. And again, may I emphasize, this bike was never used. The color, black cherry. Black cherry, and I will tell you, it is so seductive. It changes colors every angle that you see. 12,000, 13,000 on this 2006 Harley, outside of the box, brand new condition. You cannot fault this bike in any way, shape, or form. It gets better and better. Scrutinize every angle. At 12,000, 13,000, outfitted with all of what you'd want, including that Reinhardt staggered chrome exhaust. At 12,000, 13,000, half of that would pay for the upgrade for the exhaust. 13,000, 14,000. It's a Harley, and it is new outside of the box. Harley Davidson, Heritage Series, Softail, 13,000, 14,000, 13,000, 14,000. It comes with the original bill of sale. There's nothing fabricated here. 13,000, 14,000. That's 13,000. Now 14,000 on this incredible 2006 Softail Deluxe. And the Deluxe means all of those additional features are included on this rare model. It was the best of what you could buy. 13,000 and now 14,000. My hammer's in the air. At 13,000, 14,000. Are you sure you are finished? 51 actual kilometers, 5-1, 51. 13,000, 14,000, Jackson, 13,500, please. 14, thank you, and 14, 15,000. 14,000, now 15,000. 14,000, I have 15,000. 14,000, 15,000. Hammers in the air on the Harley, guys. We have to run. It's new out of the box. Something an investor would likely clamor for. You can keep it as it is, display it as jewelry, or you can hop on this thing and drive to South America. It doesn't matter. Enjoy it. 14,000, 15,000, 14,500, please. 14,000, 14,500. At 14,000, 14,500, well, I guess what? It's your choice. Hammer's in the air. I split the difference. I'll have it your way. but hammers in the air at 14,000, 14,500, 14,000, 14,500. I have a bidder in at 14,000 on this Harley, 14,500. Fair warning, 14,000. Now, 14,500 last chance and final call. Sold it at 14, and thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Very exciting. Thank you, gents. We have the 1966 Ford Ranger pickup truck here with Avion camper. This vehicle was purchased brand new in 1966 by a Harold Hinton. Harold Hinton, his first mission when he bought this truck was to jump for joy, and the second mission, of course, was to ensure that it was outfitted with an Avion camper. A camper that cost more than the value of the truck at the time, but the first thing he did when he purchased this vehicle was he put the keys in the ignition and he drove to Michigan to have this thing outfitted with the camper. And he used it once a year for that specific hunting tour. And then it went away in a garage and it was pampered for the rest of the year. You will not find a dent on this truck. You will not find an ounce of rust on this truck. This one-owner truck is a fabulous example of a relic that has been tucked away and mothballed since 1966 and driven on occasion and kept up to standard mechanically. Yes, it's got the bucket seats. He bought deluxe in every way that he could, and now it's available for you. Walking into this truck is like walking into a time vault. And now it's your chance to walk into this time vault and cruise down the road in something that has not changed very much since 1966 at 40,000, 42.5. The bidding is open. 42.5. I need 45,000. I have Mr. Finley on the telephone at 42.5, 45,000. You know, one of the neatest things about this truck are those bucket seats. 45,000, 47.5. Everyone on the phone is out. I have 45,000, my online bidder, and 47.5, a time vault, an absolute time vault. This has inspired incredible interest across the country because you walk inside of this thing and you were back in 1966. 45,000 I have on the board. Green light, and yes, I have you in. Don't worry. Yes, that's you. 45,000, you are in. 47.5. The rest of you are out. 45,000. I have Ben Lennox on the telephone at 47.5. That's 47,500. I have 50, though, on the board, and now, Ben, I need 55,000.
50 just came in.
50 came in. We need 55,000. 50,000, 55 is what we need. 50,000, 55,000. Fewer than, I should say, 40,000 kilometers on this family-owned, one family-owned truck. 52.5 to Ben's bidder on the phone. Okay. 52.5 to Ben's bidder on the phone. We have Ben locked in at 52.5, and now I throw it back to our very patient online bidder at 55,000. And he took it, so 57.5, and we'll do the same math. It's that streamlined camper that puts this thing over the edge. It's like an acid trip. It is over the top. Look at the way that this Avion camper was designed for this truck. 55,000, 57.5.
Yep.
Thank you. 57.5 on the telephone with Ben. 60,000 with our very patient online bidder. I can tell you one thing. If you want one of these trucks after this, you will not find one. I have 57.5, and now I have 60, and I need 62.5, Ben.
62.5.
I have 60,000
Yep.
and 62.5 with Ben in a very decided 62.5, 65,000 with my extremely patient online bidder as well. 62.5, 65,000. This is a rolling time vault. Everything was kept, including the Melmac dishes that were used on those hunting trips. 65,000, 67.5. 65,000 is online. 67.5 is Ben's phone bidder contemplating. 65.
70,000.
70,000, he says, so he's actually advanced the bidding and he's upped his own increment. How does the reaction go here? 70,000 online, Ben's telephone bidder, and then 72.5, we're thinking about it online. A very determined telephone bidder, I might add, but again, also a very rare artifact here, a two-piece artifact. The truck and the camper, time vault condition. Step into this thing, and you wouldn't know what decade you were in. And I have 70,000. Thank you very much. Strategy might have worked. 72.5. An online bidder contemplating, should I or shouldn't I? 70,000, 72.5 for something that could seldom be seen again. 70,000, 72.5. We're going to do this. We're going to put the hammer in the air as a warning call to all of the individuals that looked this truck over. 70,000, 72.5. You know, the neatest part about this truck is that the tailgate is in mint condition because it was never applied to the truck. And it is included with the truck. 70,000 on the telephone, 72.5. You're all 100% out. Ben is in. On the phone at 70,000, 72.5, then my hammer's in the air, and I will go fair warning. At 70,000, 72.5 on the telephone, going once. 70,000, 72.5 going twice. Are you sure? Are you watching? Are you thinking? Are you anticipating? You'll forget about the cost. But 70,000, 72.5, it's going a third and final time. My gavel's in the air. 70,000, 72.5. Yes, to Ben. Well done. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very exciting. You know, there is something about that camper, and it is all 100% sold. Justin, kick it off on the neon plaque here.
Great, thank you very much, Ethan. Wow, so exciting as we move along here into the end of the sale. Lot 295, the Mac neon sign, but make no mistake, there's still some great signs coming up here. Lot 295, it's a neon sign maker's plaque. It's a porcelain single-sided little sign at $250. Thank you. Now 275 and 300, then 325. I'm at 300, then 325. A bit 300 here, then 325. We've got 300. Yes. Now 325. And I got the bit 300, then 325. Anybody else at just 300 or 325? Fit your neon sign up with the proper tag. Thank you. 325, 350. I'm at 325 and then 3.5. But is that it? Is that all? At just 325, 350. Fair warning. All through and done. Thank you very much. Sold at 325, 296. Here's a cool porcelain strip sign. If you don't stop accidents, then who will? It's a strip sign at single-sided porcelain at 700, asking 7.5. We have 7.5 here. We'll take it now. 800. Okay, sorry, 700. We're at 700. We're staying at 700 now. 7.5. 7 now. 750. I got 700, then 7.5. It's been 700, then 750. The telephone bidder is walking away at 700, then 7.5. Last chance and final call. And fair warning. Hammers up. Any further bids? Sold to there, 700, lot 297, the orange kissed tacker sign, and this one at 425, nice clean soda sign, single-sided tin, 425, and then 4.5. I'm at 425 and then 450, and I got the bid 425 and then 4.5, and now 475 and 500, 475 and then 5, and 475 and then 5, and 475 and then 500, then 550, 600, 550, 600. They see the condition at 550, 600, then 6.5 and 700, 6.5 and then 700, at 6.5 and then 7, at a bit 6.5, 700, then 750, 750, 800. I'm at 7.5 and then 8, at a bit 7.5 and then 8, and 800, then 8.5. I got a bit 8.5 and then 900, 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 8.5 here, then 900. I got a bit 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 8.5 and then 9, at a bit 900, then 950, 900, then 950. I'm at 900, then 9.5, at a bit 900, then 950, 900, then 950. I got a bit 900, then 9.5, but are we all done? At 900, 950, fair warning, last chance, final call, all through and done. Sold it right there, 900. Lot number 298, the Pepsi-Cola door push bar. It's the porcelain door push. We're at 350, now 375. Nice clean one at 353.75 from P&M, at 353.75 to 375, at 350 here, then 375. Anybody else? At 353.75, fair warning. Last chance, final call at just 350, 375, all through and done. Sold it there, 350. Sold it at 350. Lot 299, the Pepsi-Cola door push bar. Another example here. This one, single-sided porcelain as well. At 425, asking 450. At 425 and then 4.5. I'm bid 450, thank you, 475. Got a bid 475 and then 500. At 475 and then 5, and 475 and then 500. At 475 and then 5, and 475 and then 5, and fair warning. Last chance and final call at 475 or 500. Sold it there, 475. Moving along to lot number 300. This one, the 7-Up door push, 1954 from P&M of Aurelia at 425, now 450. Nice clean push bars here in the sale at 450. Yes, now 475 and then 500. At 475 and then 500. At 475 and then 5, and 475 and then 5, and 475 and then 5. Are we all done? That's 475 and then 500 all through, and fair warning. Hammers up, last chance and final call. Sold it there, 475, buys it. At 301's up next. It's the Buckingham Cigarettes porcelain door push from 1951, marked P&M of Aurelia at 650, now 700. At 6.5 and then 700. I got a bit 6.5 here, then 700. At a bit 6.5 and then 7, 6.5 and then 700. At 6.5 and then 7, but are we all done there? 6.5, 700 selling today. Make no mistake, at 650, 700, fair warning. Sold at 650. Lot 302, it's the Pure Spring bar, Pure Spring ginger ale, that is, 1950s, another P&M porcelain push bar, 600, yes, now 6.5. I'm at 600, then 6.5, at a bit 600 here, then 650. I've got a bit of 650, now 700. 650, then 700 on the Pure Spring bar. At 650, 700, 650, then 7, at a bit 650, 700, then 7.5. I'm at 700, then 7.5. Do you have it? 7.5. I have 700, then 750, and now 800. 750, then 800. I'm at 7.5, and then 8, a bit 7.5 here, then 800. At a bit 7.5, and then 8, a bit 7.5, and then 8. Are we all done? Last chance and fair warning, 750, 800, all through and done. Sold it there, 750. Sold it at 750. Moving along, lot number 302A. It's the Nesbitt's Orange Soda door push bar, again in porcelain at 450 here. Asking 475. Got it, now 500. Right back to you. 475 and 5. Got it, 550. 5 and then 550. 5 and then 5.5 and 600 on the rare Nesbitt's bar. At 600, then 6.5. 600, then 6.5 and 700. 6.5 and then 700, then 750. 700, then 750. Do you have it? At 700, then 7.5 on the Nesbitt's Orange Bar. 750, then 800. 750, then 800. I'm at 750 here, and then 8, at a bit 750, then 8, at a bit 750, then 800. I'm at 750, then 8, but are we all done? Last chance to bid. Fair warning at 750, 800, all through and done. Thank you, 800, 8.5. 800, then 8.5. I have 800, yes. Now 850 if you'd like it. 800, 8.5. One more chance. At just 800, 8.5. Fair warning. Hammers up. 850, 900. 850, then 900. I'm at a bit 850, then 900. Anybody else on the Nesbitt's bar? 850, 900. Fair warning. Last chance and final call at 850, 900. Sold it there at $8.50. Moving along to lot 303, the Toronto Evening Telegram newspaper sign, a beautiful single-sided sign, and we're at $2.75 and $300. At $2.75 and $300, these are early, unusual, and this one's marked St. Thomas metal signs at $2.75, now $300. Just $2.75 and then $3, a bit $2.75 and then $300. At $2.75 and then $3, a bit $2.75 and then $3, a bit $2.75 and then $300. At $2.75 and then $3, but are we all done? $2.75 and then $3, fair warning, what a buy here. At $2.75 and then $3, all done. Last chance and final call. Sold there, $2.75. Moving along to lot 304, it's the Toronto Star Weekly newspaper bicycle rack sign. At $3.75 only. Look at the condition on these. There's two of them in the sale today. Double-sided porcelain beauties flanged along the lower edge. New old stock. Wow. Bicycle rack signs at $3.75. $400 on the phone. Yes, thank you. Now $4.25. The bid's on the telephone at $400. Now $4.25. I've got the bid $400 on the phone, then $4.25. But a bid $400 here, then $4.25. Now $4.50. How about $4.50? I'm at $4.25 and then $4.50. And I get the bid $4.25 and then $4.50, $4.75 and then $500. Sure. $4.75, took it on the phone and then $500. At $4.75 and then $5 and $4.75 and then $5 and $4.75 and then $500. Now $5.50. $5 and then $5.50. It's back to you at $5.50. I'm at $500 here, then $5.50. Do you have it?
I'm not sure.
500, then 5.5. Had a bid 500 here, then 5.5. And I got a bid 500, then 5.5. Lots of value. Look at the size. Lots of value left in this one at just 500. Now 5.5. Does he have it? At 500, then 550. Any further bidding? 500, then 550. Last chance and final call on this Toronto Star Weekly bicycle rack sign. Fair warning at 500, 550. Last chance, final call. Sold it there, 500. Moving along to 305, which is another example of the same sign, another bike rack sign at 375, 400. Yes, of course, now 425. At 400, then 425, and a bid 400 here, then 425. I got a bid 400, then 425, and a bid 425, and then 450. 450, 475, 475. I'm asking at 450. I got 450 on the telephone, and now 475, and then 500 back to you. Now 500. At 475, and then 500. At 475, and then 5, and 475, and then 5, and 500, then 550. 500 on the phone, and then 550. I'm at 500, then 550, go 550, 500, then 550. I'm at 550, then 600. 550, then 600. What does he say? At 500, then 550, or 550, 600, last chance. At 550, 600, fair warning. Thank you, 600, now 6.5. At 600, then 6.5. At a bit 600 here, then 6.5. I'm at 600 on the telephone, now 6.5, and then 700. 6.5, and then 700. At 6.5, and then 7, at a bit 6.5, and then 7, at a bit 6.5, and then 7. He says no. At 6.5, and then 7, last chance and final call. All through and done. 6.5, 700, last chance. Is he out? No, 700. Come on. 6.5, 700. Try it one more time. You might get it. 6.5, 700. 700. 6.5, 700. Last chance. All through and done. 650, 700. Sold at 650. Thank you very much. At 305A, moving along to Five Roses Flower sign here. This is one you don't often see. A Canadian example from 1947, a single-sided porcelain sign. And take a look at the size. It's 3 by 5 feet, a big one, marked P&M. What a beauty. 6.5. Thank you. 700. Now 750. 700, then 750. I'm at 700, then 750. It'd have been 700 here, then 750. 7.5. What do you say? At 700, then 750. It'd have been 700 here, then 750. I have 700, yes, now 750. I can't take two bids at the same time. 700, you got to be 750 if you want it. At 700, then 7.5, at a bid 700 here, then 750. I've got a bid 700, then 7.5, at a bid 700, then 7.5 on the 1947 Five Roses Flowers sign. I've got to put the hammer in the air. Last chance to bid at 700, 750. Fair warning, all through and done, 750. Thank you. Now 800. 800, right back to you if you want it. At 750, 800. At 7.5 and then 8, at a bit 7.5 and then 8, at a bit 7.5 and then 800. At 7.5 and then 8, at a bit 7.5 and then 8, at a bit 7.5 and then 8. Last chance. 750, 800. Fair warning. Sold it there, 750. You got it, 750. Moving along, 306 is the Uncle Daniel cigarettes. It's a full carton here from 1926. Each packaged full with its original contents of cigarettes at 6.5. What an unusual package here. 6.5, now 700. at 650, 700. 6.5 and then 7 at a bid 6.5 and 700. At 6.5 and then 700. 6.5 here, then 700, but are we all done there? At 650, 700 selling today. Fair warning, last chance and final call at 650, 700. Thank you. Now 750. 700, 750, then 800. Right back to you. 750, then 800. At 7.5 and 800 and 8.5. 8.5 and then 900. 8.5 and then 900. Gotta be quick. At 850, then 9. At about 850, then 9. At about 850, then 9. At about 850, then 900 on the full carton of Uncle Daniel cigarettes. 950. Yes? 950. 900 is bid, now 9.5. I'm at 900, then 950, go 950, 900, then 9.5, all through and done. 900, 950, fair warning, last chance and final call. Sold them there, 900, sold at 900, 307's up next. Here's a cool, colorful display for Beech Nut Candy. It's a counter store display here. Lithograph tin, of course, and at 275 only, asking 300. At 275 and then 3, to 275 here and then 3. Wow, for the age of this, you'd think it'd be worth a lot more than that. At 275 and 300. I'm at 325, then 350. 325 and then 3.5. Got a bit 325 and then 350, 50, 50, 325 and then 3.5. Had a bit 325 and then 3.5, at a bit 325 and then 350, 325 and then 3.5. Are we all done? At just 325 and 350, fair warning. Last chance and final call to bid at 325, 350. Any further bidding? Sold it there, 325. Nice buy. Here we go, moving along 308. Nice little ensemble of Wrigley's counter display in a box gum set here from the 1920s, lithograph tin counter display, and it's got the cardboard gum boxes along with it. What a little offering there at 750, now 800. 750 is bid, now 800. I've got the bid 750, then 8 at a bid 750 here, and then 8 at a bid 750, then 800. At 750, then 800. And a bid 750 here, and then 8 at a bid 750, then 8 and 800, then 8.5. 800, then 8.5 and 900. 8.5 and then 900. At 8.5 and then 9 at a bid 8.5 and then 9 at a bid 8.5 and then 900. I'm at 8.5 and then 9 at a bid 8.5 and then 9 at a bid 8.5 and then 9. Early stuff here at 8.5, now 900. I've got a bid 8.5 and then 9, but are we all done? At 850, 900. Is that it? Is that all? Now, fair warning, 850, 900 if you care to bid. Last chance and final call, 850, 900. Sold them there at 850. Moving right along to lot number 309, 309. Wow, here's a nice colorful display for Dr. Morse's Indian root pills. A nice big countertop display. It's a 5-piece set and it's all together here, including the big central trifold. What a beautiful, beautiful piece of advertising. And today, just only 225, asking 250. Take a look at the size of this beautiful piece. At 250 with live auctioneers, now 275. A 5-piece lithograph cardboard set here from the 1940s at 250, now 275. Got a bit 250, then 275, and the conditions there, what are we missing? At 250, 275, and then 275, and a bit 250 here, then 275, anybody else? At 275, and then 300. At 275, and then 3, a bit 275, and then 3, a bit 275, and then 300. I'm at 275, and then 3, a bit 275, and then 3, a bit 275, and then 300. Taking note on the size of this one, a big bad piece of advertising at just 275, 300, but are we all done? I must move along at 275, 300. We'll sell it today. Thank you, 300, then 325. 325 could be the buy of the day here. Don't let this one slip by at 300, 325. 300 and then 325. At 300 and 325. Anybody else? At just 300, 325. And fair warning, last chance, and 325 and 350. 350, right back to you. Got to be quick. 325 and 350 if you want it. At 325 and 350, all through and final call. Sold it there, 325. What a great buy that was. Moving along to lot number 310. Here's an interesting piece from the William Notman Photography Studio. This is a showroom display here, and we're currently at just 50, asking 75. He was known for his composite photography, William Notman was, and this is a rare showroom piece at 50, then 75. 50, 75, and then 50, 75, and then 50, 75, and then 50, 100, sorry, 50, then 75, just 50, now 75, anybody else? At 50, then 75, and fair warning. Last chance at just 50, 75 on the William Notman Photography Showroom display, fair warning. Sold it there, 50 only at lot 311 coming up. Lot number 311 moving along to the Clark's Pure Rye lithograph here. It's lithographed cardboard here from the Clark's Whiskey Company in Peoria, Illinois at 125, now 150. 125, nice early piece here at 125 and then 1.5 at a bid 125 and then 150. I got a bid 125 and then 1.5 at a bid 125 and then 150, 50, 50, 125 and then 1.5. Thank you, 175. You got it? At 150, then 175 and 200. 175 and then 200. And I get the bid 175 and then 2, now 175 and then 2, now 200, then 225. 200, then 225 and then 250. 250, 225 and then 2.5 and now 275. And 275 and 300. 275 and then 3 and a 275 and then 3 and a 300, 325. 300, 325 and then 325 and then 325 and 350. 325 and then 3.5. At 325 and then 3.5 and 375. 3.5 and then 375 and the Clark's Pure Rye lithograph. 350, 375 and fair warning. Last chance. Final call at just 350 and 375. Sold it there, 350. Moving along to 312. Here's a cool piece. Take note of the size on this one. Again, a big piece of advertising here for the Sovereign Shoe featuring King Edward. A nice big lithograph here, professionally restored and mounted on a board. This one just recently discovered during a restoration of a building in Dundas, Ontario. At 300, an image I've not seen before, and I think a lot of collectors would agree. 325, 350, 325, and then 3.5 for a massive, nice, colorful piece of advertising featuring King Edward. 325 and then 3.5. I'm at 325 and then 3.5, and a bit 325 and then 350. I've got a bit 325 and then 3.5, and a bit 325 and then 3.5. Anybody else? At just 325 and then 350, but are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at 325 or 350, all through and done. Sold it right there, 325. Moving right along to lot number 313. A great piece. It's a poster for Robert Evans Seeds Company of Hamilton, a lithograph poster. Nice early one from the early 1900s. At 200, now 225. Thank you, 250, 225, and then 2.5. I got a bit 225 and then 2.5, and a bit 225 and then 250. At 225 and 2.5, and now 275. 250, then 275, and a bit 250 here, then 275. I'm at 250, then 275, but are we all done? Last chance and fair warning at 250, 275, thank you, 300, at 275 and then 3, to bit 275 and then 3, to bit 275 and 300, fair warning, all through and done, hammers up at 275, 300, last chance and final call. Sold it there, 275, sold it at 275. As we move right along to lot number 314, it's the nice, colorful, and rare Welch's Grape Juice tin litho sign here from 1931, a rare American sign for Welch's Grape Juice at 1,200, asking 1,300. 1,200 is bid. Great graphics, great colors on this piece, and not a lot of advertising turns up from Welch's. 1,200, then 13, a brand that has become so iconic. 13 and 1,400. 13 and 14, now 1,500. 14 and then 1,500. At 14 and then 15, thank you, 1,600. 15 and then 1,600. 15 and then 1,600. A household name today, but it wasn't at the time, and so there wasn't as much advertising produced as you'd think. 15, then 1,600. At 15, then 1,600. And a bit 15 here, then 1,600. Thank you, 1,700. At 16, then 17. And a bit 16, 1,700 on the Welch's Grape Juice sign. At 16, then 17. And a bit 16 here, then 1,700. And 16, then 17. And a bit 16, then 17. But are we all done? We've got to move along. At 16, then 1,700. And fair warning, last chance and final call at 16, 1,700 on the rare Welch's sign. 16, 1,700 all through and done. Fair warning. Sold it right there at 1,600. Sold it at 1,600. And we're moving right along to lot number 315, the Lime Crush soda sign. What a cool one. An early one, 1920 single-sided tin, 350, now 375. At 350, then 375, and a bit 350 here, then 375. I got a bit 350, then 375, and a bit 350, then 375. Thank you, 400. 375, and then 400. At 375, and then 4, thank you, 425. 425. Got a bit 400, then 425, and a bit 400, then 425, and 450. 425, and then 4.5, and a bit 425, and then 450, 50, 50, 425, and then 4.5. Anybody else? 425 and then 450, last chance. At 425 and then 450, fair warning. All through and done. At 425 and then 450. Sold it right there, 425. No time for hesitation as we move along into lot number 316. It's the Ontario Wind Engine and Pump Toronto Windmills sign. What great graphics. You don't see many pieces of advertising for windmills. This one, a Canadian example, 325, now 350. At 325 and then 3.5. 325 and then 3.5 from the teens. At 325 and then 350, go 350, 325 and then 3.5. I'm at 325 and then 350, go 350, go 350, 325 and 350, 375. At 350, 375 and 375 and 375 and 350 here. That's 375. Are we all done? Last chance. At 350, 375. Fair warning. All through and done. Sold it there. 350. Sold it at 350. Moving along to one of the great ones in the sale today. An absolutely stunning Stanley Tools flange sign here. An American flange, double-sided tin flange from the teens in absolutely stunning condition, featuring the detailed graphics of a Stanley plane in action. A sign you simply do not see. You don't see any advertising for Stanley Tools, let alone a nice little flange here. This one marked New York Metal Sealing Company, New York. What a great, great tin advertising sign. Fortunate to have it in the sale today, and we're currently advanced to 3,500, asking just 37.5 for this rare American tin sign. At 3,500, now 37.5. 35 on M&M, 37.5 on the telephone. Thank you. Now 4,000. 4,000 then 42.5. 4,000 then 42.5. At 4,042.5, thank you, 4,500. At 42.5 and then 45, got it, then 47.5. 45 and then 47.5, and then 45 and then 47.50. Thank you. Now 5,000. 5,000 then 55, right back to you. At 5 and then 55 and then 5 and then 55 and then 5 and then 5,500. At 5,000 then 55. At 5,000 then 55 on the Stanley Tools flange sign featuring the detailed plane graphics. The best part I like about it, that little puff of smoke that you see behind the plane. This was in the basement of the collector for years and years and years, mounted to a nice turn post, and we display it there on that same post today. What a stunning sign. The conditions there, the graphics are absolutely amazing, and it's just 5,000 asking 5,500. Does he care to step back in? 5,055. Of course, he's calculating it in US dollars, and no, it's not that much. I don't know what.
Sorry, 52.50.
52.5. Put it up on the board, absolutely. 52.5, now 5,500. 52.5. Asking 55. So Ben's man's in at 52.5. He's got 55, now 57.50. Right back to you. 57.50. 55 and then 57.50. And I get the 55 and then 57.50. Go 55 and then 57.50. I'm at 55 and then 57.5. Are we all done? At just 5,500, 57.5. Fair warning. All through. Last chance and final call at 5,557.50. Sold it right there. Sold it. Sold it right there. Well bought. Great sign. Moving right along to lot number 318. Another one of the great signs in the sale today. Another one that I might mention no one has ever seen before. A lithographed tin sign in an incredibly early sign featuring vibrant graphics of a Crompton's Coraline corset in all its beauty centered in the middle of the sign. The only reason this sign was kept, which is the amazing story of the whole thing, is because of the painting on the back, which was cherished by the family for so many years. Little did they know what was on the other side. This stunning piece of rare early Canadian advertising from Toronto, Ontario, for the Crompton's Coraline Corsets Company. Fabulous sign. Happy to have it in the sale today. And we're currently advanced to just 2,500, asking 2,750. The maker, Toronto Lithographing Company. So few signs are known from that particular maker. There's some paper advertising known from them. Make no mistake, this is a lithographed tin sign, and a fabulous one coming from a long-time collection. So happy to have it today at 25, asking 27.5. 2,500 is bid, asking just 27.50. At 25, yes, on the telephone, 27.5. Got it. Now 3,000. At 27.50 on the phone, now 3,000. Thank you. 3,000, then back to you at 32.5. 3,000 is right there, and now we're asking 32.5 on the fabulous Crompton's Coraline corset sign from the 1880s. It doesn't get any earlier for tin advertising. let alone Canadian advertising. A lot of the Canadian advertising at this time was made by American companies. Well, not this piece. It was made by a Canadian company, the Toronto Lithographing Company, at $3,000, asking $32.50. $3,000, then $32.50. I've got $3,000 here, $32.50 on the telephone. Yes, he's in at $32.50. Now $3,500 right back to you. At $3,000, $32.50, $3,500, $32.50, then $35, $32.50, then $3,500. At $32.50, then $35, $32.50, then $35. The bid is on the phone, make no mistake, at $32.50, but we'll take $3,500 if he cares to play. At $32.50 on the telephone, and now $3,500. $32.50, then $35. Are we all done? We'll sell it today at $32.50. If anybody else wants to try it at $3,500, they may. There it is. $3,500, thank you. Now $37.50. Now $37.50. $37.50. We're at $35 and then $37.50. Anybody else? At just $35, the telephone is out and they're walking away. At $3,500, now $37.50 on this fabulous piece of Canadian advertising that's never been seen before. All through and done at $35, now $37.50. Fair warning. Sold it there, $3,500. Well done, well bought. What a great piece. Moving right along to lot number 319, the Labatt's beer trays, and you're buying 3 of them at $400, now $425. At just $400, then $425. I got $400 here, then $425. Anybody else? At $400, then $425. Are we all done? Last chance at thank you, $425, now $450. At $425, and then $4.50, now $475. $450, then $475, and then $475, and then $475, and then $475 on this trio of Labatt's trays. At $450, $475. Fair warning, all through and done, last chance and final call. Sold them there at $450. Well done. Moving along to lot 320, a very, very clean example of the Labatt Sign of Good Cheer beer tray at just $175, now $200. $175 and then 2. $175 and then 2 to bid $175 here and then $200. I'm at $175 and then 2 to bid $175 and then 2 to bid $175 and then 2. But are we all done? At $175 and then 2. Fair warning. Last chance. Final call at $175 $200. Yep. $200 then $225. At $200 then $225 and then $225 on this clean one. At $200 then $225. Fair warning. $200 $225. Last chance. $225 $250. $225 at the 2.5, at the $225 at the 2.5, but they got to be quick. At $225 at the 2.5, at the $225 and $250. Sold it there, $225. It's sold. Lot 321. Love this tray. Love the graphics of the wheat, the John Labatt beer tray, or rather the hops and barley at $375. Now $400. $400 then $425. 400s are already bid. Now $425 if you'd like. At $400 then $425. At a bid $400 then $425. Anybody else? At just $400 then $425. At a bid $425. At a bid $400 then $425. Do you have it? Last chance and final call then at $400 $425. Sold it there. $400. $400. Moving along to 322. These are tip trays. An O'Keeffe's and a British American brewery example, 2 of them, at $275, now $300. $275 on these lithograph tin beauties at $275 and then 3 to $275 and then $300. At $275 and then 3 to $275 and then 3 to $275 and then $300. Are we all done? At just $275 and then 3. Fair warning. Last chance and then final call at $275 $300. Sold them at $275. Lot 323 from the Detroit Brewing Company. Here's a tray advertising their Bohemian beer. This one from Detroit, Michigan, at $225, now $250. $225 and then $250. It's an early one coming in around 1911 at $225 and then $250. $225 and then 2.5 at $225 and then $250, $50, $50, $225 and then 2.5. All through and done at $225, $250. Fair warning. Sold it at $225. Lot 324 is up next, a pair of Cincinnati Cream Handsome Waiter beer trays from the British American Brewing Company of Windsor, Ontario, at $150 for this pair, now $175. At $150, then $175, at a bid $150, then $175. I've got a bid of $150, then $175, thank you, $200. $175 and then $200, yes, of course. $175 and then $200, or what do they say? At $175 and then 2, to bid $175 and then 2, to bid $175 and then 2, all through and done. Fair warning. Last chance and then final call at $175 or $200. Sold them at 175. Sold them at 175. Moving along to lot number 325. You're buying 3 trays this time from British American and Hampton Brewing Company. They're all featuring the handsome waiter graphic that we all know at 300, now 325. Got a bid 300 here, then 325, and everybody else. At just 300, then 325. I got a bid 300, then 325, and a bid 300 here, then 325. Do you have it? At 300, then 325. Fair warning. Last chance, and then final call at 300, 325. Sold them at 300. Moving along, 326, a nice clean example of the Cincinnati Cream Handsome Waiter Tray from the British American Brewing Company in Windsor. 150, 175, now 200, 175 and then 200, 175 and then 2 to bid 175 and then 2 to bid 175 and now 200. I have 175 and then 2, you got 2, 175 and then 2 to bid 175 and then 2 to bid 175 and then 200. Anybody else? Now fair warning, last chance and final call at 175, 200, all through. Sold it at 175. Lot 327, the Walkerville Ale beer trays. Nice pair of Walkerville script trays from the 1940s, lithograph tin trays. At 550 for this pair, asking 600. 550, then 6 to the bid 550 here, and then 600, you're buying both. At 550, then 6 to the bid 550, then 6 to the bid 550, 600, yes, now 6.5. At 600, then 6.5, at a bid 600, then 650. 600, then 6.5, at a bid 600, then 650, 50, 50, 600, 6.5. Anybody else? Last chance and fair warning at 600, 6.5. Sold them 600. Moving along, 328. Here's one you don't often see. It's the Walkerville Brewery beer tray featuring the Rob Roy Ale at 325, now 350. 325 and then 3.5. I got a bid 325 and then 350, 350 now 375, 350 then 375 and then 375 and then 375. I have 350 now 375. I've got 350 now 375. Anybody else? Now fair warning at 350, 375, all through and done. Fair warning, last chance to bid. 375, now 400. 375, 400, then 425. 400, then 425 on the Walkerville script tray. 400, then 425. I got 400 here, then 425. Anybody else? Fair warning. Sold it at 400. Moving right along to lot number 329. Here's my favorite in the sale as far as the beer trays go. The rare, the fabulous Walkerville Brewery Flower Girl beer tray. I've talked with a number of collectors, and there's not very many of this tray known to exist. And this is actually a very nice example, dated 1904, an early tin lithograph tray here, made in that period when a lot of the American companies were making these trays for the Canadian companies. What a great image, a great tray for the Walkerville Brewery, and one that you may not have. $950, now $1,000. $950 is bid already, now I need $1,000, please. $1,000, then $1,100. 1,000, then 1,100. 1,100, then 1,200. 1,200. I'm at 11, then 12, and then 1,300. 13, and then 1,400. 14, and then 1,500. 14, and then 15. I got a bid 14, then 1,500. 14, and then 1,500. Now 16. I got a bid 1,500 here, then 16. I got a bid 15, 16, then 1,700 on the rare Oval Walkerville Brewery Flower Girl beer tray. 16, yes, now 1,700. 17 and then 1,800. And a bit 17 and then 18, and a bit 18, then 1,900. And a bit 18, then 19, and a bit 18, then 19, and a bit 18, then 1,900. 18 is bid. Now 19, please. 19 and then 2,000. 19 and then 2,000 on the rare Walkerville tray. 19.2, thank you, 22.5. Right back to you at 2,000's bid. Now 22.50 go 2,500. 22.50 go 25. At a bit 22.50 go 25. At a bit 22.50 go 2,500. 22.5 and then 25. At a bit 22.50 then 25. Anybody else? At 22.50, 2,500. It's your turn. 22.5, 25. Now 27.50. Now it's your turn. 27.5 and then, 25 and then 27.5 if you'd like. 25 and then 27.5 at a bit 25 and then 27.50. I'm at 25 and then 27.5 at a bit 25 and then 27.5. Last chance to bid here. If you'd care to put this rare one in your collection, the Flower Girl, if you'd care to put the Flower Girl next to your other Walkerville or Windsor trays or memorabilia, 2,500, 27.5. Are we all done though? Last chance, I'll give you one more try. At 25, 27.50, hammers in the air. Fair warning. Any further bids around the ring? Sold it right there, 2,500. Nice tray, great buy. Moving right back into some great Petroliana and Automobilia. 330, the Vidal motor oil thermometer at 375, 400, then 425, 400, then 425, and then 450, 425, and then 4.5. I'm at 450, then 475, 450, then 475 and 500, 475 and 5, 475 and 5, 475 and 5, 475 and 500, then 550, 500, then 550. I'm at 500, then 5.5. Do you have it? At 500, then 550. Go 550. Anybody else? At 500, then 5.5 on the Vidal thermometer. Thank you. 600 now. At 550, 600, then 6.5. 600, then 6.5, and a bit 600, then 650 from Pam Clock Company. They made the best clocks and thermometers. 6.5, 700, 700, then 750, 700, then 750. I'm at 700, then 7.5, and a bit 700, then 750 on the Vidal thermo. At 700, then 7.5, and a bit 700, then 750, then 750, 800 now. 750, 800, now 8.5. 800, then 8.5, and a bit 800, then 850. I'm at 800, then 8.5, and a bit 800, then 8.5, and a bit 8.5, and then 900. 8.5, and then 900. At 850, then 9, thank you, 950. 850, sorry, 900, then 950. 900, then 950. I'm at 900, now 9.5. Anybody else? I've got to move along. Thank you, now 1,000. Right back to you at 1,000 if you'd like it. 950, then 1,000 on the Vidal thermo. At 950, then 1, and a bit 950, then 1, and a bit 950, then 1,000. 950, then 1, and a bit 950, then 1, and a bit 950, then 1,000 all through. Thank you, 1,100. 1,000, then 1,100. At 1,000, bit 11, and a bit 1,000, then 11, and a bit 1,000, then 1,100. 1,000, then 11, but are we all done? Fair warning, last chance and final call at 1,000 or 1,100. Hammers in the air, last chance. Sold it right there at 1,000. Sold it at 1,000. Moving along to lot number 331. Another chance to buy a nice Pam thermo. This one, the Exide Batteries version from 1958. What a great one. Great graphics. At 475 and then 500. At 475 and then 500. At 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 5 and 475 and then 500. You got it? 500. Thank you. 5.5. At 500, then 550. 500, then 5.5, and a bit 500, then 550. I'm at 500, then 5.5. Do you have 5.5? 500, then 5.5, and a bit 500, then 550. I got a bit 500, then 5.5, but are we all done? We'll sell it today at 500, 550. Fair warning, last chance, and thank you. 550, 600. 600 now. 550, 600, at 5.5 and then 6, but we cannot wait. At 5.5 and then 6, there's many more pieces to sell and we must move along. At 550, 600, fair warning, all through and done. 550, 600, sold at 550. 332's up next. Here's a cool one, Kendall Poly Power gasoline pump globe here. It's from the 1950s with 2 lenses in a plastic Capco body. And this one at 225, only asking 250. At 225 and then 2.5, 225 and then 250. Got a bit 225 here, then 2.5, and a bit 225 and then 250. I got a bit 225 and then 2.5, but are we all done? At just 225 and 250 on this Kendall Poly Power gasoline pump globe. Last chance, final call. Sold it there, 225. Sold it at 225. Moving along, lot 333, another globe. The cool feature with this pump globe is the fact that it's got a porcelain body, a porcelain-coated body, but the original pure oil lenses are in it, and they're known to be found with these porcelain bodies. This one at just 650, now 700, then 750. At 700, then 7.5, at a bit 700, then 750. 700, then 7.5 with the rare correct porcelain body. 700, then 7.5, and then 800. Not many companies use that. 750, then 800. 7.5, and then 8. Thank you, 850. 850, do you have it? I have 800 already, now 850. 800, then 8.5, at a bit 800, then 850. Got a bit 800, then 8.5, at a bit 800, then 850, but are we all done? At just 800, then 850, fair warning. Last chance and final call at 800, 8.5, all through and done. Sold it there, 800, sold it at 800. Lot 334, one of the more iconic gas pump globes, so recognizable, the figural shell clamshell gasoline pump globe, and an excellent example here featuring the baked raised script. It's 600, now 6.5. You sell for far more than that typically. It's a very nice example too at 600, now 6.5. I've got the bid 600, then 6.5, and a bid 600, then 650, and a bid 650, then 700. Right back to you at 650, then 700. If you've been looking for a nice one, here it is at 650, 700, 650, then 700, at 650, then 700, a bid 650, then 700 on the Shell clamshell globe, at 650, then 700, at a bid 650, then 700, then 750. 700 is bid now 750. 700, then 7.5, at a bid 700, then 750, go 750, 700, then 7.5. At 700, then 7.5, at a bid 700, then 750, but are we all done? At just 700, here's a bargain, 750, I'll give you one more chance. Hammers up and fair warning, 700, 750, all through and done. Sold it right there, just under the gun. We cannot hesitate, or else that happens. 335 is up next. It's the Jack Frost antifreeze thermometer, a neat piece in that it's painted wood, a product of the Goodrem and Warts Company Limited in Toronto. This one at $275 only, asking $300. $275 and then 3. Got to be $275 and then 3, to be $275 and then 300. At $275 and then 3, to be $275 and then 3, to be $275 and then 3. Anybody else? At just $275 or 3, now $325, $350. Okay, $325 is bid. We must be $350 if you'd like it. At $325 and then 3.5, it'll be $325 and then 3, 50, 50, 50, $325 and then 3.5 on the Jack Frost antifreeze thermometer. Fair warning, $325, $350, last chance and final call. Sold it there, $325. Moving along to this rare beauty. It's the Maple Leaf Antifreeze Anarco Thermometer, featuring, of course, 2 brands that it advertised. It's a screen wood thermometer here, and it features the Slate Boy graphics, a stunning, stunning piece of advertising for White Rose, and also for Maple Leaf Antifreeze. There's only a couple of these known, and this is an excellent example. We're happy to have it in the sale today. We're currently offering it at $2,000. Now, $22.5 I'm asking. At $2,000, then $22.5. I've got the bid $2,000 here, then $22.50 on the rare Maple Leaf Antifreeze Anarco Thermometer, $22.50. Thank you. Now $2,500 is the ask. We have $22.50 now. Asking $2,500, $22.50, then $25, at a bid $22.50, then $2,500, $22.50, then $25, at a bid $22.50, then $25 on this very rare, very desirable Maple Leaf Antifreeze Anarco thermometer. It's got the Slate Boy on it. It's got the detailed Maple Leaf graphic. What more could you ask for? $25, thank you. Now $27.5. I have $2,500 asking $27.50. Got a bid 25 and then 27.5, and a bid 25 and then 27.50. I'm at 25 and then 27.5, and a bid 25 and then 27.50. 2,500 is bid already, asking 27.5 on this 1930s screened wood iconic thermometer. A beautiful piece here at just 2,500, asking 27.5. I've got 2,500. Would you care to be 27.50? 27.50. Anybody else? At 2,500, we're selling it today. We're selling it today at 2,500, asking 27.50. Make no mistake, it is selling today. Any further bids? Give it one last try. Fair warning at 25, 27.50. Hammers in the air and coming down at 25, 27.50. The buy of the day, absolutely 25 and 27.5. Sold it right there, 2,500. Sold it at 25 and moving along to 337. The Red Indian motor oil rack sign panel here. Stunning color, iconic piece. The Red Indian motor oil porcelain sign at 32.5. Asking 3,500. Thank you. Now 37.5. 35 and then 37.50. I got the bid 35 and then 37.5 to be right back to you at 35 and then 37.50. 35 and then 37.5 to be 35 and then 37.50. 35 and then 37.5 to be 35 and then 37.50 on the iconic 1930s Red Indian Motor Oils curb rack sign at 35, 37.5. I have 35 with you, and now I'm asking 37.50 at 35 and then 37.5 to 35 and then 37.50. Are we all done on this one? We're selling it today at 35 or 37.50. The hammer's in the air. Care to give it one more try? At 35, 37.50. Fair warning. Last chance and final call. All through and done. 37.50. I will take that. Now 4,000. 3750, 4,000. I'll give you one chance to answer back if you'd care to. At 35 and then 4,000. Thank you, 42 and a half, right back to you. At 4,000, then 42 and a half. At 4,000, then 42 and a half, but we must move along. At 4,000, 42.50 going once, twice, and for the third and the final time. 4,000, 42.50 on the rare oil rack sign. Sold it right there, 4,000, well done. Lot 338, happy to have another 6-footer McCall Frontenac sign. Make no mistake, this is not the more common 5-foot single-sided sign. This is a double-sided 6-foot McCall Frontenac service station sign here. What a beauty. What do you say on this one? What a look. Hang it up in your shop high and draw the attention of everybody who walks in. It's a 6-footer and it's at just $6,000. The leased ones, we've sold this sign in excellent condition for nearly $30,000, over $30,000 with buyer's premium. And this, a very displayable, very nice example to be hung in your collection. And at $6,000, $6,500, yes, I'll take that. Now $7,000, right back to you. At $6,500, $7,000, please. $6,500's the bid, then $7,000. At $6,500 and then $7,000, at a bid $6,500 and then $7,000. A large sign at $6,500, $7,000. $6,500, you find 10 of the single-sided 5-footers before you find one of these double-sided 6-footers. A rare sign and a very, very presentable example at just $7,000, everybody. Now $7,500. 7,000, then 75, then 7,000, then 7,500. I'm at 7,000, then 75, thank you, then 8,000. 75 and then 8,000. For the 6-footer, 75 and then 8,000. And I got the bid 75 and a bid 75 and then 8, the bid 75 and then 8,000. We sold one for over 30. 75 asking 8,000, just 8,000. At 75 and then 8, a bid 75 here and then 8,000. 75 and then 8, a bid 75 and then 8, a bid 75 and then 8. But we've got to move along. Could be a great opportunity for someone here. Thank you, 8,000. A new bidder in at 8,000. Now 8,500. Now 8,500. 8,000, I'll take that, yes. Now 8,500, please. Right back to you. 8,000, then 85. I'm at 8,000, then 85. I'm at 8,000, then 85 on the iconic McCall Frontenac Red Indian 6-foot service station sign. 8,000, 8,500, but we've got to go. At 8,000, 8,500, fair warning. Last chance and final call at just 8,000, 8,500. Right back to you if you'd like to try it one more time. At 8,000, 85, all through and done. Hammers up and coming down. Any further bids? Sold it right there. 8,000, well done. As we're moving right along to lot number 338A, the Figural Packard Motorcar radiator dealer sign here with the original hanging bracket. What a beauty. What do you say on this one? This one marked property of Packard Motorcar Company. And at 5,000, asking 5,500. Now 6,000, right back to you. Now 6,500. 6,500, please. 6,000 is bid already. I'll have 65 now. At 6,000, 65, at a bid 6,000, then 6,500. 6,000, then 65, anybody else? At 6,000, then 65 on the double-sided porcelain Figural Packard Motorcar rad dealer sign. This dating to the 1930s. 6,000, then 6,500. Do you have 65? I have 6,000. I'll take 6,500. 6,000, then 65. And I get the bid 6,000, 6,500, 6,000, 65. And a bid 6,000, then 65. Anybody else? At just 6,000, 6,500. Fair warning, we're selling it today. Make no mistake, at 6,000, 6,500. Hammers up and coming down. I'll give you one final chance if you'd like. Okay, there it is. Now 7,000. Right back to you. 7,000. 65 is bid now 7. You're out. 65 and then 7,000. At 65 and then 7, and 65 and then 7, and 65 and then 7,000. 6,500 then 7,000 on the Packard rad sign. 65, 7,000 all through and done. Last chance if you'd like it. 65, 7,000 fair warning. Sold it right there. 6,500. Great buy on that one. Moving along to lot number 339. Wow. Check out the condition on the Ford Genuine Parts Agency sign. A stunning, stunning example of this iconic Canadian-only Ford sign, an early sign. in stunning condition. The gloss, the color, there's not a scratch on this thing. It's hard to believe just the minor losses around the mounting holes. Hard to believe a sign like this could survive in condition like this. Look at the edges. That's what I look at for a sign like this. The condition of the edges. You can tell this thing has not seen a tough life, and a rare sign to boot, currently advanced to 6,500. 6,500 is the bid, now 7,000. And that's the bracket it was found with, the bracket it's probably spent its life with, at 6,500, 7,000 on this big, juicy piece of Canadian porcelain, the Ford Genuine Parts Agency sign from the 1920s. In an exceptional example, 6,500, 7,000. I'm at 65 and then 7, and a bit 6,500, then 7,000. I've got 6,500, you have 7,000. Thank you, now 7,500, got it here, then 8,000. 7,500, then 8,000. And I got the bit 75, and then 8, bit 75, and then 8, bit 75, and then 8,000. 7,500 here, now 8,000. I'm at 7,500, then 8, bit 7,500, then 8, bit 7,500, then 8,000. 7,500, now 8,000 on this double-sided porcelain beauty. Look at how that surface reflects the light. It's a absolutely stunning example. 75 and now 8,000. 7,500, now 8,000. 7,500 and 8 with the bracket. You're getting the bracket as well. Look at that color. I don't think they use that green color in many American signs. You see it the odd time in a Canadian sign, but these ones, especially with the nice corners and everything, just a beautiful, beautiful sign. We're selling it today at 75 or 8,000. If there's any further bidding, just let me know now, because we've got to move along at just 7,500, 8,000 on this fabulous example of the Ford Parts Agency sign. Are we all through and done? Hammers in the air and coming down. Fair warning. Any further bids? 7,500, 8,000. Sold it right there, 7,500, well done, great buy. And we're not done yet, because we're moving along to lot number 340, the stunning, cute little United Motors service neon sign here, and a fabulous original example to boot. Near perfect condition. It's really hard to fault this sign. It's got the original neon tubing, original can. It must have spent its life in some kind of a box or something. It never must have been displayed. The original rubber is still on there, albeit it's a little bit cracked. It's the original rubber that would stand off against the window. You could display it on a counter or on a window, and it's amazing to me that it survived in this condition, because it's in an absolutely fabulous condition, and it's a beauty, and we're happy to have it here today. And we're currently bid to 11,000, and we're asking 12,000. We have 11 asking 12,000. Bid 11 online, and then 12,000 on this rare United Motors service neon sign. And what makes it so fabulously rare is the fact that the condition is absolutely stunning. We have 12,000 online, asking 13. 12 and then 13,000. Oh, we already had 12, you've got to be 13 now. You're outbid. 12 and then 13,000. 12,000 and then 13,000. At 12 and then 13, it'd be 12,000, then 13,000. At 12 and then 13, it'd be 12,000, then 13, it'd be 12,000 here, then 13 on the telephone. Thank you. You're out on the internet, and now 14,000. 13's on the phone, and now 14,000 on this stunning 1930s piece of porcelain. Amazing they would make it in such a size, the original neon in place. You can move a sign like this 3 times and you'd be lucky to keep the neon in place. That's why it's sitting there protected, encased in our glass showcase, so nobody can touch it. From the Charlie LeMaitre collection. Unbelievable to have a sign like this come from an iconic collection like Charlie's, to say the least, unlocked probably 25, 30 years ago. 13 and now 14,000. The bid's on the phone. I'm at 13 and then 14,000. And a bid 13, then 14, and a bid 13, then 14,000. At 13 and then 14,000. Canadian dollars, they've sold for over 20 US. Today you can buy one for just 13 Canadian, and it's probably the best one to come to market at 13 and then 14,000. And I get the bid 13 on the telephone. Do you have 14, M&M? At 13 and then 14,000, but we mustn't spend all day on it at 13 and 14,000, and make no mistake, it is selling today at 13, now 14,000. I've got the bid 13 and then 14 and a bid 13. Those colors, that original neon gas just the way it would have looked like in 1930. You're seeing it there today at 13 and 14,000. How about 13.5? Would anybody do 13.5? We have 13. Put 13.5 up on the board. We'll see if that might do it for somebody. 13,000 is bid, now 13.5. Huh? Got to bid 13 and 13.5. Do you care to bid 13.5? I've got 13 on the phone. I'll take 13.5 if anybody else would consider that. At 13.5, are we all done? Fair warning. And last chance at 13,000 or 13,500. We've got to move along. The hammer's in the air and coming down. Last chance and final call at 13,000, 13,500 was selling it today. Sold it right there, 13,000. Well done, well bought. And I'm going to pass the gavel over to Ethan for lot number 341.
341, moving along then to the final twilight hours of the sale here. The Black Horse playing cards. Nice set there. 150, 175, and then 150, now 175 on these ones. At 150, 175, and then 150, 175. An original packaging, 150, 175. Fair warning, 150, now 175. Sold right there. 342, the Black Horse Ephemera, the entire lot of the Ephemera, 200, 225, and then 200, 225 on the whole lot. 225, fair warning, 200, now 225, and then 225, and then 225. Sold right there. 343, yes. This has attracted considerable interest here. The Dawes & Co. Lachine labeled bottle here. A really neat piece out of a really old collection here. Lots of interest in this piece. 650, 700, including the neck label, the entire label. Wow, 650, 700 on this one. At 650, 700, 750 now. 800. It's rare. 750, 800, 850, 900, 950 at 900, 950. Lot of eyebrows raised over this one. 900, 950 at 900, 950. Now 1,000, 1,100 at 1,000, 1,100. You can find embossed bottles that survive, but not labeled bottles. 1,200, 1,300, not labeled bottles. 1,200, 1,300. That requires dry storage. 1,400, 1,500 at 1,500. It is right as rain. An artifact. 1,600. 1,500, now 1,600, and 16, and now 1,700. Dawes & Co. Lachine, 1,600, 1,700. This labeled bottle, 1,700, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800. At 1,700, now 1,800 on this dark olive green bottle, right as rain. 1,800, 1,900 on you. 1,800 now, 1,900, please. 1,800 now, 1,900. Worth every penny of that. 1,800, 1,900. That is a rare bottle. At 1,800, 1,900 from an old collection. 1,800, 1,900. 1,800, 1,900 on this. Is that all? At 19,200 then. At 19,200, are you certain? 1,900, 2,000, and 2,250. At 2,000, 2,250. Just get ready to not live with one forever, because these apparently, this is the one that we know of. There's none other in existence. 2,022 and a half. At 2,022.50, 2,022.50. I have you in. Don't worry. You're in at 2,000, okay? 2,250. What do you think? 2,000. 2,250, the rarest of the rare. 2,000, 2,250. Dawes & Co. 2,000, 22 and a half. What do you think? 2,000, 2,250. Well, then my hammer's in the air. At 2,000 and 2,250. Fair warning then to you. At 2,000, 2,250. Ready to let it go? 2,000, 22 and a half. Fair warning. 2,000, 2,250. Last chance and final call. Sold right there. Thank you. 2,000. That's yours. 344. The Mache statue here. Dawes. 125, 150, and 125, and then 150 and 125, 150. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. Sold right there. And then 345 is another statue. This one composite. 225 and then 250. At 25 and then 50. At 25 and 50, thank you, now 7.5. You have to be 7.5. You're out. You have to be 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Yes, thank you. Now you're in at 200, 7.5, 300. Fair warning, 200, 7.5, 300. Last chance and final call, 200, 7.5, 300 and 7.5. Now 3. Sold. Thank you. And then 6. 4-6, pardon me, 3-4-6 is coming up. It's another. They get better and better. This one, the Black Horse Composite Statue, 200, 7.5, 300, and 325. Nice early one, and 25, and now 50. A nice one, actually, 50, now 75. Your turn at 7.5, a bargain at 7.5, and then 350, now 300, 7.5, 400, now 7.5, 400, now 7.5, 400, 425. At full, now 425, and then 425. It's your turn, 425. You're out. 425, you're out. 425 at 4.25. Fair warning, 400 now, 425 and then 425. Sold right there. Thank you. 347. Coming up, the Ross Butler Black Horse Ale counter statue, 400, 425, and then 425, and then 425, and then 425, 450. At 25, now 50, now 75, now 75, now 75, 50, now 75, 50, now 75. Fair warning. What do you say? 450, now 75, 500. I have you in now. Yes. 475. Yes, you're in. At 475, 500, 475, 500. Yes, you're in. 475, 5, now 5.5. Now you're out. At 500, 550. At 500, 5.5. You're out. 500, 5.5. What do you say? 500, 550, 500, 5.5. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. 500, 5.5, and then 5, 5.5, and then 550. Sold right there. And then 3, 4, 8 coming up. The Dawes wall statue here. This is the half statue wall plaque. I know you've seen these, but have you ever seen one in new old stock condition before? This is that quality. Fabulous condition on this very fragile wall plaque there. Pay attention. 250, 207.5, 250, 207.5, 250, now 207.5. The wall-mounted half statue at 250, 207.5. Is that all? Surely? Okay, fine. Hammers in the air at 250, 207.5. Fair warning. And 753 at 753. Your buying condition, 75, 300, 75, 300, 200, 753, 200, 753, 275, now 300. Sold, and that is sold. 349, the Dawes Mount Royal advertising signs. There are 3 signs there at 200, 225, and then 225, and then 225. For all 3 signs, 250, 207.5, 325 at 325, 50, now 75. For all 3 signs, 425 and then 425 and then 450 now 475. You're out, you're out, you're out. 450 now 475 at 475 at 475 at 475. You're out. 450 now 75 at 75 at 75 for all 3. 75 got to run. 450 now 75. Fair warning. Sold right there. And then 350 coming up. That is the Dawes Black Horse framed lithograph here. There you go. Lots of interest in this one. I already have 5.5, 600, 650 now. 650 now. I need 650 now. I have 600 on the board, 650 on the phone now, and now 700. 650 with John Finley's bidder on the phone, 700. 650 on the telephone with John Finley, 700, 650, 700, 650, now 700. Fair warning, 650, 700. Is that all? 657 with John, 657 final call. Sold right there. December 4th coming up, the Gary Archer sale of Petroliana and advertising. This is an exclusive one collector sale for Gary Archer, including a 1963 Corvette split window car that was in a garage since 1983. I get goosebumps talking about that one. Coming up on December 4th, and again, we are still looking for consignments for the next one. 351 is the Coca-Cola door push plate, 1300, 1400 on you. At 1300, 1400 on you. At 1300, now 1400, condition. Take a look. At 1300, 1400, I have 13. Your turn at 1400, fair warning, 1300 and 1400, 1400. Sold right there. 352 coming along. Yes, it's the Coca-Cola door push plate here. This one as well is at 325, 350. Your turn. And that is a buy and a bargain. Is this right? 325, 350 at 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, now 350 at 25 and 50 at 25, 50, now 754, 754, 754, 350, 754, and then 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 400. That is a buy and a bargain at only 400. I'm showing 425, and then 425 and then 425 and then 425 and then 425 and then 425. Sold right there. Thank you. And then 353. It's the flange, Coca-Cola flange sign. This one's marked 1949, 750, 800 at 750, 800 at 750, 800. French-Canadian flange, P&M, 1949. I have 800. Tim's in, and now 850. Tim, you are in at 800, 850. At 800, 850. At 800, 850. It is your turn at 800, 850. A buy and a bargain. The hammer's in the air, though, at 800, 850. Now 900, 900, 950 then, 900, 950, a buy and a bargain at 900 on this flange, 900, 59, 950, 900, 9.5, now 1,000, 1,000, 950, 1,000, 950, 1,000. That's 950, 1,000, 950, 1. Fair warning. At 1,000, took it, 1,100. You are out. 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100. Fair warning. At 1,000, 1,100. Last chance and final call at 1,000, 1,100. Your turn. Sold right there. Thank you. And then 354 coming up with another flange here. This one, iced Coca-Cola here. 750, 800. 1958. Again, this is dated P&M. 758, 758, 100, 758. What do you say at 758, 100, 758? That is a buy and a bargain. At 800 now, 850. Iced Coca-Cola here. 800 now, 850 now, 900, 850 now, 9. Coca-Cola, 850, 900, 850 now, 900. Coke at 850, 900 now, 950. Nice flange at 900, 950. Coca-Cola, 900. 950. Fair warning. Is that all? At 900, 9.5. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. Wow, what a deal. At 950, 1,000. Wow, what a deal. At 950, 1,000. A buy and a bargain. Hammers up though. Bids in. At 950, 1,000. 950, 1,000. 950, 1. Sold right there. That is sold at 950. 355. Here we go with the button, the 24-inch button in this case, 1954. It's an American button, 24-inch at 500, 5.5. That's 500, 550. At 500, 550 for that button. That's a bargain button at 550, 600. Now 650. Now 700, 7.5. At 700, 7.5, and then 7, 7.5, and then 700. Now 750. I have you in. Don't worry, you are in. I've got you in at 700. Now 750. It's your turn. A buy, a bargain. 700, 7.5. Fair warning. 700, 750. Last chance. It's your final call. 700. Now 7.5. Thank you. 800. I took it. 758. You're out now. 758. What do you say? 800? Sure. Now 850. 800. Now 8.5. Fair warning. 800, 850. Last chance and final call at 800. 850. And now 9. I took it. 850. Now 900. 850. Now 900. 8.5. 9. 8.5. 9. Fair warning. At 900. 9.5. Hammers up. Bids in. 950, 1,000 now. Now it's personal. 950, 1,000 at 951. At now it's personal. 9.5, 1. Fair warning. 950 now. 1,000. Sold at 950. And then 3, 5, 6. This, the larger button. The larger button. 3, 5, 6. The Coca-Cola 4-foot button here. 1,200, 1,300 on this one. Everyone's looking for buttons. No one can find them. 1,200, 1,300 on this one. The Canadian button, 1,200, 1,300, 12, 1,300. I only have 1,200 on this button. I need 1,300. It's a Canadian one. It's actually signed P&M, 1,200, 1,300. That's a bargain basement buy for a button at 1,200, 1,300. Fair warning, hammers in the air though. At 1,200, 1,300. Your turn, 12-13. Last chance and final call, 12-1,300. Sold right there. 357. This, the circular Coca-Cola bottle sign here. 1938. Single-sided tin, a nice early circular Coca-Cola with a little bit of trauma, a little bit of flaking. 1,200, 1,300. Take a close look. 1,200, 1,300. Rare and early circular bottle sign. 13, 1,400. At 13, 1,400, 13, 1,400. I have you in, don't worry. Yes, you are in at 1,300, 1,400. Yes, took it 1,500 now. Now you're out. 14, 15. Thank you, 1,600. Good and early bottle there at 15, 1,600, 15, 1,600. 1938, 15, 1,600. At 15, 1,600. Good early tin at 16, 1,700, 16, 17, 1,800. Rare sign, rare, 17, 1,800. A buy and a bargain at 17, 1,800, 17, 1,800. I have 17. Yes, you're in. 1,800. Hammers in the air. And it's coming down at 17, 1,800. Are you certain? Are you sure? Absolutely. 1,900. I'll take it. 18, 1,900. 19, 2,000. Back to you. 19.2. Back to you at 19.2. And back to you. 19.2. Fair warning. 1,900. 2,000. 1,900. 2,000. And 1,900. 2,000 on you. Sold right there, 1,900. And then 358, it's the 1918 Coca-Cola calendar here. Lithographed on paper, it's professionally matted. Very nice. What do you say on this? Just a wee bit of fade, but what a great and rare Coca-Cola calendar. 375.4, 375.4. Pay attention, 375, 400, 375, 400. 1918, pre-20s. 375, 400, 375. That is a sleeper, I think. 375, 400. Fair warning, though, at 375, 425. 425 and 425 and then 425. Tim is in at 425 at 25 and 25 and then 25 and then 25 at 25. Fair warning, 425 and then 425. Now 50. LA at 25 and now 50 at 25. 50, 25, 50, 25 and then 450 and 25, 50, 25, 50. Is that all? Are we done? Are you in? 25 now. Half. Sold right there, 425. 359, it's the 50th anniversary Coca-Cola poster here. 1936, it's a Canadian-issued lithographed cardboard poster, and it is signed. 450, 475, very desirable, 475, 500 at 475. A large poster, 475, 500. Should be framed, 475, 500, 475, 500. At 475, 500, 475, 500, rare. At 475, 500, is that all? A buy and a bargain at only 475, 500. Someone will be doing well, and that's fine because my hammer's in the air at 475, 500. 475, 500, last chance and final call at 475, 500. Took it, 550. Wow, that was close. 550. Wow, that was so close. 500, 5.5. Now 600. 550, 600. Wow, that was close. 550, 600. Are you in or out? We have to run. I need to know. 5.5, 600. Last chance, final call. 550, now 600. Sold it right there at 550. Too late. 360 is coming up. It's the Coca-Cola fountain service sign. Now, what do you find in a prettier flange sign from Coca-Cola than this? The scroll cut, die cut flange that this is. A fabulous example. 1,500, 1,600, 15 and 1,600 with the slash logo there, with the slash logo. 1,500, 1,600, it's all on you. 1934, the golden age of the fountain. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,800, 17, 1,800 with fountain service. 1,700, 1,800. Come in for fountain service. 17, 1,800. 1700, 1800, early Coca-Cola here, 1934, 1900, 18. What a look this has. Truly, the slash logo with the bicolor there, scroll cut. 1900, 2000, one of the most attractive Coca-Cola pieces we've sold today. 1900, 2000 hammers in the air. Is that all? Are you finished? Are you sure? I didn't think so. 2000, 22 and a half. Your turn again. The money is there. The value is there in spades at 2000, 22 and a half. That is a buy and a bargain at 2000, 22.50. And you know it. 2000, 22 and a half. Fair warning though, have to run. 2000, 22.50. Wow. 22.50. Fair warning. 2000, 22 and a half. Last chance and final call. Sold right there at the 2,000 mark. And then 261 is the monumental 8-foot Coca-Cola sign. This is 1938, just before the war broke out. Take a look at the size of this in glistening porcelain. We question if this sign has ever been on any structure in its entire life. In fact, we kept asking, where's the crate for this thing? It looks like it just came out of it. 6,500. I have 7,000 in glistening red porcelain with multiple colors. I have Ben on the phone at 7. 7,500 glistening. 75, 8,000 please. 8,000 on the phone with Ben. 8,500. It is massive, 8 feet. And does it ever make a statement? 9, Ben.
Yep.
And 9,500. Ben is on the phone at 9,000. 9,500. Does this ever make a powerful statement? Heavy shelved. 10,000, Ben.
10,000.
9510. 9510. Heavy shelved. Yes, 11,000. It's that heavy shelved porcelain on that heavily embossed surface. 10,000, 11,000. It doesn't get any better than this in porcelain. It looks wet. It looks wet. It's so new. 10,000 on the telephone, 11,000 to you. 10,000 on the telephone, 11,000 to you. Put 10.5. 10,000 on the telephone, 10.5. 10,000 on the telephone, now 10.5. What do you say? At 10,000, I took it. 10.5, 11, Ben, please.
All right, need 11.
10.5, 11. 10.5, 11. Absolutely. The porcelain is wet.
Max.
Glossy. Absolutely wet looking. It is fabulous. It makes a statement at 11,000, 11.5, back to you. At 11,000, I took it on the phone. I need 11.5. This sign is absolutely lively. 11,000, 11.5. I took 11 on the phone, 11.5. It's back to you. What do you think? You're still under 12, 11.5. I've got 11 with Ben on the phone, and my hammer is now in the air. I think you should. Are you ready to let this go? No. 12,000 now, Ben, please. 11.5, 12.
All right.
11.5, 12. How did it survive? 11.5, 12. 11.5, 12. Redder than lipstick. 11.5, 12. Wow, this has a look. At 11.5, 12,000. 11.5, 12,000. Considering what it is, it's the best in Coca-Cola, and it's Canadian. That early green and the reds and that beautiful Coca-Cola script. A monumental building sign. I have 11.5. I have 12 that I'm asking. Ben's phone bidder is contemplating. I think there's an affirmative decision, but I'm not quite sure. At 11.5, 12,000, you'll never find a nicer one. At 11.5, 12,000. You cannot fault this sign. Right out of the crate. Where's the crate, I ask? 11.5, 12,000.
Yeah.
Yes! Ben is in at 12. Thank you, Ben. 12.5. 12,000, 12.5. Did that do it? 12,000, 12.5. It's a great sign. 12,000, 12.5. At 12,000, 12.5, I have Ben in on the phone, and now, what are you saying? 12,000, 12.5, lot of porcelain. At 12,000, 12.5, my hammer's in the air. Money's with Ben. 12,000, 12.5 going once, and 12,000, 12.5 going twice. Are you 100% sure? 12,000, 12.5, a third and final time.
Oh, yeah.
Yours.
Right. 7346. Congratulations.
Congrats on that. Wow, what a nice sign. What a fabulous buy that was. Fabulous. And then we have the Firestone Tires sign here at 150, 175. It's the 1960s single-sided tin sign, 175, 200. At 175, 200. At 175, 2, now 225, and then 225. A nice one, 225, 250. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, now 250. At 25, now 250, 25, 250. Fair warning, 225, 250, and 25, and an Evan, 25, half 225, 250 on you, now 75. And then 75, 250, now 75, 300. Nice sign, by the way, 200, 75, 300. Condition, 200, 75, 300. Condition, 200, 75, 300. Fair warning at 200, 75, 300, 200, 75, 3, and 325. That's a good deal at 325. Nice sign at 325. Fair warning, 325, and then 325, and then 300. Now 325. Sold right there. And then 361B. It's the Firestone horizontal sign here from the 50s. Single-sided tin embossed, 225, 250. At 25, 50, 25, 50, horizontal, 25, 50, 25, 50, Firestone, 25, 50, 25, 50. Is that all? 25, 50, now 75, and then 75, and then 75, and then 75, and then 75. Is that all? At 250, 75, buying a bargain, 75, 250, now 75. At 75, and then 250, now 200, 75, and then 250, now 200, 75, and then 50, now 75. Sold it at 2.5. And then we move along to C. This is the BF Goodrich tires sign. If we can show this on film, just to show how this is a multi-sided, three-dimensional sign. It's from the 1960s, single-sided tin, single-sided tin, single-sided tin. At 225, and then 225, and then 225, and then 250, and then 275, and then 250, now 275, 325, and then 50, now 75, and then 75, and then 75, 425, and then 450, now 475, 500, at 75, 500. Good little sign there at 5.5, now 600, 5.5, now 600. That's 550 on the BF Goodrich tires, 600, 650. The ball is in your court at 600, 650. You are out at 600, 650 on the dealer sign, 600, 650. This stuff out of the 60s is the supreme material, 600, 650, three-dimensional BF Goodrich dealer sign here at 600, 650. Hammers in the air, up to you. 600 now, 650. Last chance and final call, 600, 650 on you. Sold 600, and then we move along to D. It's the Kendall Motor Oils. This is kind of neat. Discotech. From the 1980s, single-sided aluminum sign, 125, 150. At 125, Kendall Discotech, 125, 150, 125, 150, now 175. At 175, at 175, 150, 175, and then 150, now 175, 200. At 200, am I the only one that sees the humor in this? 225, and then 225. At 225, and then 225. I guess they'd put anything on that you wanted. 225, 250, at 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 225, and then 250. Fair warning, 225. Your call, 250 and 25, and then half. Gone. E is the next lot here, another late inclusion to the sale, an opportunity for you, for sure it is. At 600, 650, this is the vertical Kendall, but again, make no mistake, this is not the aluminum single-sided embossed. This is the heavy steel single-sided tin sign from the 1950s. What do you say on this one here? At 650, 700. 700, 7.5, 700, 750, 800. 800, thank you, 850. Nice heavy steel on this one, 800, 850. Make no mistake at all. We've sold them for this with blemishes, big ones. This is nice. 850, 900. A nice vertical sign, really. 900, 950. You can tuck these anywhere at 900, 950. They seem to fit anywhere. 900, 950, 1,000. At 950, 1,000. This is a nice one. Kendall at 1,000, 1,100, 1,000, 1,100 now. It's on you at 1,000, 1,100. At 1,000, 1,100. The vertical, 1,000, 1,100. Heavy steel at 1,000, 1,100. A buy and a bargain. Hammers in the air. It's on you at 1,000, 1,100. Took it, 12. It's a nice sign. You'll be happy. At 1,100, 12. At 1,100, 12. At 1,100, 1,200. Nicest one we've sold. At 1,100, 1,200. Fair warning. All in and done. At 1,100, 1,200 on you. 1,100 now. 1,200 on you. Sold. 11. We move along back to beer country here at the Drury's Bowtie beer tray here. We have 175, 200 on this one from Manitoba at 175, 2, 175, 2, 175, 200, 175, 2. Is that all? At 175, 2. It's a nice one. 175, 2. It's on you. At 225, 250, and 25 and 50. That's 225, 250. You're out again. 225. Half fair warning. 25 now. 50. Sold it. 263. Bradings Stag's Head tip tray here. A nice tip tray from Bradings. You never see these turn up. 200, 225, and then 225, and then 200 now. 225 on this one. Early one. At 200, 225, and then 200, 225. Last chance and final call. My hammer's up. Bids in. 200, 225. Sold it right there. 364. This one, the Bradings Stag's Head beer tray there. So good, we put it on its own. 225, 250, 225, 250, 225. Fair warning, 250 and 75, 300. At 75, 300, 75, 300, 325. Nice one. At 25 and then 25 and then 300 now. 325. It's your turn. 25 and then 325. Sold right there. 365. Moving along to more Bradings. This, the smaller variant, Stag's Head tray at 150, 175, 225, and then 225, and then 225. What do you say? Nice condition. At 225, and then 225, and then 225, and then 225. Hammers up, bids in. 225. Gone. 366. Moving along. Bradings brewery trays here. There are 3 of these. 3 Bradings trays. They're later. These are the Melmac, I guess you could call them, or plastic for that matter, labeled trays. 250, 200, 75, and then 250 now. 200, 75. Nice trio there. At 250, 200, 75, and then 250 now. 200, 75, 300. At 275, 300, 275, 325, and then 325, and then 325. Is that all for all 3? One money at 325, and then 325. Fair warning. 325, and then 325. Sold it right there. Do not forget about that January sale coming up. We're already filling up in the consignment department, so please, if you're thinking of consigning advertising, call us today. 367 is the Bradings Stag Head beer tray. Again, condition, beautiful. 225, 250, and 25, and then 50, and 25, and then 50. Your turn. At 25 and then 50, 25 and then 50, now 225, 250. Your turn. Fair warning. Hammers up. 225, 2.5. Sold right there. Moving along to 368 as we close in on the final lots in this wonderful sale. We have the Bradings Stag's Head beer tray. Of course, this is the early version, seldom seen with the shallow rim. 275, 325. At 325 and then 325 and then 325. Nice early tray there. At 25 and then 25, now 50. At 325, 350, and 25, and 50, and 25, 50. Fair warning. 325, 350 on you, and 75, and 50 now. 75. I took it. 50, 75. Fair warning then. At 57.5, last chance and final call, 400. It's a rare one, 754, 754. Fair warning. Hammers up and 425. Hammers up at 425. What do you say? 25 and then 425. Gone. 369, we have the Silver Spring Stag tray here, Silver Spring Brewery. This is British Columbia. At 225, 250, 25 and 50. At 25.50, nice trade. 25.50 now 7.5. You have to be 7.5. You're out. You're out. You're out. At 75 and 300. At 200, 7.5, 375, 300, 25, 25. Nice early tray. Vancouver 25, 50, 25, 50. Never see it. 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50 on this early bird of a tray. At 350 now 7.5 and then 7.5 and then 7.5, 57.5. Fair warning, 350 now, 375, 400 now. At 375, 400, last chance and final call. My gavel's up. Bids in, 375, 400 now. Gone. 370, Lake of the Woods, Kenora, Ontario. A rare tray here. Bent's beer is what it is. Porcelain tray, 375, 400 now. Rare tray, 375, 400, 375, 400, 374. Is that all? Is that it? Are we done? Are we in? 375, 4, now 25. You're out. You have to be 25. You're out. You have to be 425 is what we need at 425. Fair warning, 425. Last chance and final call on you, 425. 400, you're out. 425. Gone. And then 371, Moosehead, a rare bear of a tray here. Let me tell you, the Moosehead Brewery tray is a rare tray, and we all know it. 10 penny. What do you say on this here? At 650, 700 now. 650, 700 now. 650, 700 now. At 6.5, I need 700 on you. 657. Well, then guess what? Hammers in the air at 650, 700. Nice tray. Conditions there. We have to run. 657. Fair warning. 657. Last chance and final call. Gone. 650 is sold. Vancouver Factory Scene beer tray here. A nice early one featuring the bottle as well. Never see this one turn up. I already have 450. I need 470. I need 500 on this tray. I need 550 on this tray. I need 600.
600, yeah.
650 is what we need, I think. Do you want in? 700. Ben, let us know. 657, 750. 700, 7.5, 700, 7.5. At 700, 750. Ben is on the telephone. Bidder is contemplating. We have 700 asking 750. Fair warning. Online at 700, 750 is the ask. 700, 750. Hammers in the air, then fair warning. 700.
Yep.
Okay, Ben is in. Thank you, Jackson. Ben is in at 750. Our online bidder now needs to be 800. If you're online, you're out. If you're online, you are out. You have to be 800. I took a phone bidder at 750. If you're online, you have to be 800. Are you sure you're finished? I have Ben in on the phone. The phone bidder is winning. Everyone else is out. 750, 850.
Need 850.
Fair warning.
All right.
800, 850, last chance, and final call now.
Yeah.
Gone.
All right.
Moving along to 373, the Labatt Spearhead tray, one we don't see very often either. 325. 325, 325, and then 325, 50. At 25.50, you're out. 75, 75, you're out, you're out, you're out. 75, 350 now, 375, rare tray. 350 now, 375, 4, rare tray. 754, rare tray. 425, rare tray. At 425, 50, rare tray. At 425, 450. What do you say? 425 and then 450. At 25, 50, 25, 50, fair warning now, 75, rare tray, 75, 50 now, 75, 50 now, 75 on this one. At 50, 7-5. Last chance and final call then on this Rarities. 50, 7-5. Final call. 374, Labatt's porcelain beer trays here. There's a trio of these, a nice little trio there, all super clean, all super clean. 250, it's on you at 275 for all three trays. Some rare ones there, 250, 200, 7.5. They're all good standalone trays, 250, 275, 325. At 25 and then 25, you are out. 325 on the trio, you are out. Why not own the trio at 325? Why not own all three? At 325, 325, at 325, and then 325, and then 325. My hammer's up. Is yours. Bids in at 325, and then 300, now 325. Gone. And then 375, the Labatt's rectangular porcelain. How's this one for you? 100, 125, 100, 125, 150, 125, 150, 125, 150 and 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50 and 125, 150 last chance. Gone. 376, moving along, the Molson porcelain beer tray with the crown and anchor. 100, 125, your turn. 125, 150, your turn. At 125, 150, you are out. 150, 175, you are out. At 150, 175, you're out. 150, 175, you're out. Fair warning, 150 now, 175. 377, moving along. Thank you folks so much for joining us today. We really enjoyed it. We have the rectangular tray. This one, the ale that your grandfather drank is what it says. And this is Molson's 250, 200, 75, 250, 200, 75. Your turn. Rare tray, 250, 200, 75, 250, 200, 75, 250 now, 75, 325. You are out. 325 and then 325. You're out. At 325 and then 325, 325, and then 50. At 25, 50, 25, 50. We're running out of trays. 200, 325, 50 now, 75. We're running out. 350 now, 300, 75. Fair warning at 350, 375. Hammers in the air. Bids in. 350 now, 75. Gone. And then 378. A pair of Molson's anchor trays here. 325, 350 on you. At 25, 50. General Steelwares, 325, 350 and 25, 50, 25, 50. Is that all? Fair warning. And 75, 400. At 75, 4. At 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 400, 425 now. At 25 now. You are out. 25, please, on the pair at 425. You're out. 25 on the pair, please. 425. You're out. I took the absentee. 425. You need to be 425. Online, you are out. 425. Hammers in the air. 400 going to absentee. 425 and then 425. Fair warning. 25. There you go. 379, another pair of these. Love these trays. 325, 350, 25, 50. What do you say? 25, 50. Got to run. 25, 50. Last chance and final call. And 75 and 75. You have to be 75. We took M&M live. You got to be 75 and then 400 at 75, 400 at 75, 400. What are they saying? At 75, 400. Are they in? Are they out? 75, 400 and 425 on the pair. At 25 and then 25 on the pair. Nice pair of trays at 425 and then 425. Fair warning. 400 now. 425. Gone. Moving along to 380. Yes, the Dows finally. Great condition. 250, 275 on the pair of Dows. They look good together. 250, 275, 300. What a pair they make. 250, 75, 300 now. At 75, 300, 75, 300 on the pair of Dows. 75 and then 300. Fair warning. Hammers in the air. 275, 3. Took it. 25, 25, and then 325 and then 325 and then 300 now. 325, 50 now. You're out. At 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, and then 350, 25, 50. What a pair. 25, 50, and 75. At 50 now, 7.5, fair warning. At 50 now, 7.5, and then 75. Gone. 381. How about this pair for you? They look just as good side by side at 225, 250, 25, 50, 25, 50, fair warning, 57.5, 57.5, 50 now, 75. That's 250 now, 207.5, 375, 325. At 325 now, 350 and 25.50. Yes, now 75 took it. You have to be 75. Fair warning, 350, 75, 400 on this pair. At 75, 400, 75, 400, 75, 425, and then 425, and then 400, 425. Last chance and final call. At 400 now, 425. Sold that pair as well at the 400 mark. And then we have nothing. We're finished. We're done. Absolutely. We are coming up. November 19th, of course, is the watches and jewelry sale. That is right around the corner. Then, of course, Gary Archer coming up on the 4th of December. More Petroliana, including that Corvette. And then January, get those consignments in, folks. We can't wait for more excitement. It's Miller & Miller Auctions. Thank you so much for tuning in. We had a lot of fun. Thank you.